What's going on, everybody? How far have we come? I don't know. That's the question.
Appreciate it, Mr. J. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, if it begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the can, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on a master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this castle. Wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, and diesel, Shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat.
What's going on, everybody? How are we doing today? What's going on? What's going on? I'm going to just need you to go over there, wipe your feet off. And as I humbly ask you guys, please, please do not bring the bullshit up in here. Please wipe your feet off, like, subscribe. Go to the tailgate experience and please subscribe. Please, please, brother, please. Q, I only have 3 questions to ask of you and everybody in the chat today. That's partaking in the conversation, if you will. 3 questions. One, you see the thumbnail. When we were happy, when we were having a jubilous time as a Carolina Panther, celebrating wins, celebrating going out and fellowshipping and seeing a game. Not all this cutthroat niggatry, if you will. I say, how far have we come? That's one. How far do we need to go is 2. And how do we get there? Are those not fair questions? Are those not fair questions for a Carolina Panthers fan to ask? Huh, Q? Huh?
Yes, sir. I think it's a very valid question for Carolina Panther fans to ask. Like I said, first and foremost, I want to say thank you to everybody who's coming into the building right now. Subscribe to the channel on your way in. Look, we have come miles in less than 3 years. The exact face, the exact identity, the exact outlook, the exact realm of where the Carolina Panthers have been sitting has changed in 3 years. So yes, we have come miles from where we were. I just wanted to put that out there.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, I say this, or it was like I said, the questions were bubbling up in my mind as I seen not Rocky, but yeah, Rocky Two Flavors right there in the chat. Same thing I was asking Rocky. Jaden Daniels as a young gun. My goodness, my God. How can you not get excited? How can you not say, well, how far have the Washington Commanders come? How did they get there, Q? How much further do they have to go? When you ask those questions right there at a franchise who have a new GM, new head coach, new quarterback, a bunch of free agents on a new defense, how did they get there? How far do they have to go? Do you think Washington is asking them questions? We need a quarterback. We need a number one receiver. We need this. That. No. Guess what? They get ready. They're gonna do a little sprinkle because guess what? They was at Q just yesterday. The
Where was that?
NFC Championship
Oh wow. Wow. Didn't
with
notice.
a new coach, new GM,
Yeah.
new, new.
Yeah, yeah,
Tear
yeah.
the plastic off of them straight out the box. How do you
Hmm.
do that?
I'll tell you how. Go It starts with management. It starts with understanding that when you set an atmosphere for a winning culture, it starts from the head down. When you say, "Hey, I want to dedicate and commit to bringing the Lombardi Trophy in here," let's start it by let's picking the right coach. First and foremost, the G you select. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No. I'm rocking with you. I'm with you. I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
listening. You preaching. You
Okay.
preaching. Yeah.
First
Amen.
thing
Amen.
is
Go. Yeah.
you get a new owner. Your new owner selects a new GM, and you get a new
God
coach.
almighty. Ooh.
And from that trickle effect coming all the way down, you have then inspired an entire locker room just by merely position changes from the start and allowing everybody to see that, okay, this is an atmosphere that you want to have in place. Like I said, everybody always talk about the word culture. Everybody always talk about instilling a atmosphere for young players to come to, that way they can feel like it's a place that they can call home. Now, you did that with Dan Quinn. Dan Quinn has bounced around the league from Atlanta to Dallas to different places like that. But in this situation, with a new GM coming through the door, you pick the right coach for that situation. And then from there, the coach comes in with a game plan. And his game plan is, I want to be a hard nosed team. I want to establish a defense and I want to run the ball. And I'm going to allow my young rookie to feed off of everything that one, that defense and this running the ball would do for him, which opens up play action across the field for any young rookie. Now, once you've done that, you have already set your rookie up for success. That way, his physical gifts, everything that comes along with him being his skill set is on full display. And that's what you started seeing. I saw this 9 months ago with the Washington Commanders. Like I said, I did a video on the tailgate. I said them boys gonna win the division. I just
Mm-hmm.
showcased that video. I said it. I saw it. When you get Bobby Wagner, Frankie Louvu, and you put them behind Payne and Allen, which are two middle of the clogging type of guys for a defense, which allows your two running backs to run sideline to sideline. and then you go get a hard hitting safety like Jeremy Chin, and you add this to the mix, you then have a successful you have a successful defense already put together. And now you see a Frankie Louvu go from a good linebacker to an all pro. Because once one, the foundation, if you're running on a defense, you get guys that can stop the gap, which is Allen and Payne. That's your foundation of your line right there. Two stout defensive tackles.
So you mean to tell me you get pieces to
Mhm.
fit what you're trying to do?
It's called a philosophy. Yes.
Ah, you get pieces. So if you're trying to stop the run, you actually
Hmm.
get a defensive tackle
Yeah. And if you
or
smart,
a,
you get
a,
multiple.
a run stuffing linebacker, somebody that's going to fill gaps. That their
Yeah.
first step is downhill. Oh, you get actual pieces to do what you're bad at. You make your rooms better. Linebacker room, defensive line room, whatever. You just don't blame the coordinator. You make the room better, right?
Yeah. That's the plan.
Oh, damn, Q, that's easy. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy. That sounds easy.
Well, as easy as it may sound, some teams don't ever get to that point. And it's 32 teams. How many teams do you see actually set the atmosphere for that to actually happen? I mean, let's
Well,
be real, go.
I saw the Rams out of LA go in the draft without a first round draft pick and pick guys in the second and third round and made their rooms better after they lost um probably one of the well, he'll have a gold jacket on first ballot.
Yeah, Aaron Donald.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
And didn't miss a beat other than they wide receiver and the fifth round mega star that they found, diamond in the rough.
yeah. But if you do your homework as a franchise, just like we sat up here and we read the scouting report on that guy from Texas A&M, that Walter Nolan from Ole Miss. I'm sorry, not Texas A&M, Walter Nolan. Just like how we sat up here yesterday, read the scouting report about what he does best, twitching, and his ability to come off the line and playing in a three technique. He can play 0 to 5 technique. He can maintain and control gaps. He does all that stuff well. The scouting report allows you to see what a player's strengths and his weaknesses is. So there's no excuse for not knowing what a player can and cannot do.
Okay. Well, so how far have we come? How do we get there? So people say that we get there like this, Q. At number 8, let's talk about the draft because it's coming. We can't really, I mean, we can look at free agents and talk about them, but we don't know how much it's going to cost because I think you put it up a couple times and said Carolina Panthers have money issues, right?
Yes, sir. 70
But
million, 71 million in the dead cap.
we have been called a damn lie because people say, um, Brent Tillis going to just reach up like this right here. You see how I'm reaching? And just bring money down. That he going to make motherfuckers restructure contracts. He going to, you know what I'm saying, wisp his pen to the side, to the right and the left. And you know what I'm saying? And money going to drop. But didn't he do that this year?
He made some money appear that we didn't see about. And because everybody thought once he would have signed potentially Burns, that would have been all the money, but he made 155, I believe, or 180 million
Okay.
pop up out of nowhere.
And then once he did that, I think he said out his own mouth, the money spent. Did he not say that?
Mm-hmm.
in an interview
Mm-hmm.
sitting beside the GM. So where is this money gonna come from? Post June now. I know some more coming back post June,
Mm-hmm.
but before that, I think free agency started in March.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's not here or there. That's not here or there. What we're focusing on is that number 8 pick. And I've been rumors and rumbles, and people say, well, what you do, no matter what you need, Q, you need to focus on whoever's right there, number 1 at their prospective position. I don't give a damn if you done got 3,000 yards put up on you. And I say that with an emphasis. 3,000 yards put up on you. You go get a receiver. Once again, down the defensive line or putting pressure on the opposing quarterback because he's not the number 1 guy in that respective position. But now the number 2 guy, Q, may have 2, 3, 1 more. In one case, it's a .5 in the numbers better than the number 1 guy, 1A, 1B. So how far off are you in this very, very talented draft?
You
Would
are
you say that
all,
these guys
to be honest with you, go, you are all the way off if you want to select anything other than a D tackle.
are? Okay,
Um, with this first
okay,
number 1 or 8th overall pick, because historically you had an all-time record, a franchise record of 3,000 yards put up against you this year in stopping the run, which means that everybody, every single team, when they saw the Carolina Panthers, ran directly down our throats, which led
hmm
to scoring points on us, uh, almost effective immediately. Whenever they lined up, the first thing they did was lined up to score points with the intention of running up the football on us. Every game, we were at least 120 plus on the ground against us, which is meaning that you should fully commit to stopping the run. How do you do that? You go get a defensive tackle, a 3 technique type of guy that lines up over the center, that pushes the interior for a 3-4. Our scheme that we run here in Carolina is called a 3-4 for anybody who don't know, which is 3 down linemen on the front line. You have Derek Brown, who was injured last year, and you need 2 other vacant spots. You could put Ashawn Robinson in one of those spots, and you could look to draft and get another guy to shore up your defensive interior line. Uh, but you also, in the 3-4, need to make sure that you have linebackers that can go sideline to sideline and allow themselves to be freed up by the D tackles to make plays. We don't have any of that. We don't
now,
have 3 down linemen, and we don't have any linebackers that go sideline to sideline.
and once again, I like to say Mason Graham, Kenneth Grant, and Derek Hartman from Oregon. And Q told you because if y'all know Q's an Oregon fan,
Yeah.
right? Those are all 3 of those guys, the top 3 guys at that D tackle position that's coming out this year. 300 plus guys. 6'3", uh, what's up?
Shit,
6'3",
Harmon 6'5",
6'5".
210.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 300 plus, but I'm just making it 300 plus pound guys. You just said that's what you're going to need to anchor that defense and not get pushed and moved around and not get ran on. 300 pounds of beef sitting on that line. Y'all just seen it. Tush push. Goal line stances. You just seen it, Q. In
Mm-hmm.
both of the games last night and the evening game. Y'all seen it. The ball games won at the point of attack. Yeah, it's pretty to go down the field, go over the top with the wide receiver, catching balls over your shoulder and stuff like that. But one, you got to have an offensive line to hold up, and then on the other side about when it's getting done to you, you got to have a defensive line that can stop it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well,
So
go.
please tell me why you're not gonna address the a gashing, glaring problem.
Well, the only reason why you don't get address a gashing, glaring problem is because number one, you directly say, "Hey, it's not an issue," and you choose to overlook it. And that's the only reason why you would do something so silly. Like if number one, um, and think about this goal. Put this in a perspective where say you have an issue with your truck. Say that the what the fuck? So just say your motor goes in your truck, and you saying, "Hey, well, this is my only way about getting about with transportation." And now the mechanic comes to you and say, "Hey, uh, you don't need a motor. How about this? You just take your feet and pedal this motherfucker like a Flintstone." And
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
you
Okay.
you just you just pedal
Silly
this
shit.
motherfucker like a silly shit,
Uh huh.
right? You
Silly
know
shit.
good
Yeah. Silly
goddamn
shit.
well you need a
Silly
fucking
shit.
motor to
Uh huh.
power up
Yeah.
this big ass truck. But the joke is okay, put your feet out there and you basically you yabba dabba your ass down the street.
Mhm.
Now, once you start to yabba dabba and you realizing my legs and shit ain't built for this right here. I can't sustain doing this right here. My body can't keep up doing this. What the fuck am I
Okay.
thinking? And then you get down the road and you say, well, shit, why didn't I just get the motor? Well, what was stopping me from getting the motor? The problem is you need a fucking motor. But this is where we at in Carolina. The number one thing you need to do in order to be taken seriously again is go out and get a D tackle that will solidify stopping the run and then commit to building this defense the right way. But instead we do that, they say, hey, let's build a defense, but we want to build it backwards. People want to get a safety or a corner before you get a D tackle and have anybody on the line. They want to go get a corner or a safety before you get a linebacker. Quarterback of the defense is the middle linebacker. You don't have a middle linebacker. The middle linebacker you do have is now in Washington. And the one that you brought in that you thought was serviceable was a liability for most of the year in Josie Jewell. So
Mm,
just
mm,
putting
mm.
this out there, understanding what you have on this team and evaluating the talent, notice that you don't have any defensive tackles, no three techs. You don't have any linebackers that can go sideline to sideline. Your best linebacker, other than Jadeveon Clowney, is Trevin Wallace. And he was a rookie that didn't get much playing time this year. So then, and he got hurt. So then think about it. It's a 3-4. And I just named you two linebackers. You got two other open spots where you need to pick. It's a 3-4. I just named you. You got two other spots where you need to solidify. You get what I'm saying? Out of a 3-4, a front seven, you only have about three spots that's actually taken or could be taken by anybody that's on your team right now. That means there's four vacant spots that you need to solidify and show up. I'm just putting it there. Math. 2 + 2 = 4. 3 + 2 is 5. You get what I'm saying? Making it make
Yeah.
sense. A front seven is what you need to contend in the NFL. Without a front set, it's called a front seven for a reason. Am I right or wrong on that, go?
All day. All day. Yeah, now, whole Q, your audio just went a little muffled. I don't know what happened to the mic, but
Hold on.
I get exactly what you said about your front seven, and now what I'm saying is this right here. These are facts, man, that have come out. Yeah. His mic went out. Um,
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah. You can hear me?
is yeah. You good now? This is what
Okay.
you were just saying about the Flintstones reference and the motor reference.
Yes, sir.
It's an
Yes,
obvious
sir.
thing. That's what I'm getting. The reference that
Obvious.
you made. It's the obvious thing. When Dan Morgan, your GM, comes out and says that he did not give his defensive coordinator the pieces to succeed, that's an obvious thing. He knows this. Now, for him to even sit there and at any point in time and say, yeah, we may need a receiver. We may need, to go out there and get another weapon before he goes and shores up this defensive line. And that's from edge rusher to tackle or whatever. Zero technique, nose guard, whatever. He would be going back on what he said in that interview, Q. And I cannot look at him as a GM, a future GM, and think that he is the guy to bring this team back to the glory of a 2015 or any type of winning era that we had. I'm going to make that statement and stand on that right now. If he goes in that draft and draft another offensive player first, whether it be running back, tailback, tight end, whatever, I can't support it. I will not support it. I will not.
Well, well, go. I'm gonna be honest with you. As a GM, he has a clear cut choice. And as a lot of people like to allude to, if Mason Graham is taken, Abdul Carter, which is the best edge rusher with 12 sacks for the year, if he's taken, you go to the next best guy. Stick to your plan. Your plan is to stop the run. And the best guys to do that will be sitting right there. Like I said, Kenneth Grant, right there from Michigan. And my other guy is Walter Nolan, Ole Miss. After watching Walter Nolan and looking at it, he's slated as now he's moved up some. He's slated as the second best D tackle ahead of Kenneth Grant. Kenneth Grant is in the top 5, but
Hmm.
Kenneth Grant is what I'm looking at that fits the need of a 3-4. I'm looking at
Yeah,
guys that
because
fit the philosophy
yeah,
of what
I'm looking
we
at
need
Walter
to do.
Nolan. Yeah, it's more of a 4-3 guy.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
know what I'm
sitting at
saying?
number
Walter
8,
Nolan. So yeah,
sitting at number
so
8, to me, is
yeah,
not a reach if you
yeah,
go and get, like I said, because these guys got first round grades on them, first of all. Let's
all
just be
of them,
honest. All of them
all
got
of
first
them,
round grades.
all of.
Mason
Oh,
Graham
okay.
is
You
rated.
let me. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Mason Graham is rated at 89.9. Walter Nolan is rated at 89.5. Kenneth Grant
And
is
okay,
rated at 87.6 when it comes to the
well,
scouting reports and being broken down all the way. And I'm gonna tell you something. This scouting report is never wrong. They always spot
mhm.
on.
Now, and I'm sitting here looking at Mason Graham since we talking about Mason Graham, right? And this
Mm-hmm.
ain't a show about Mason Graham or anything, y'all. It says, how far have we come? Meaning, we got to get these type of players in here because if you want to really get into the nuts and bolts of it, we had 2 years with Matt Rule. How many games did we win, Q?
5 games.
5 games. Steve came in here and won 7. We was on the trajectory before they fired Matt's ass of not winning but maybe 2 to 5 games again.
Yeah, they fired him when
Right.
we lost. I think we was like 1-5 when they fired Matt Rule.
One and 5, 1-6, or something like that. What we was
Mm-hmm.
1-5,
We only
six
won
games
one
in,
game.
something like that. We was on the trajectory of not winning nothing again. Frank Wright came in here, another 5-game winning season. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Your boy come in here, 5 games again. Well, 2 games with Frank, 5 games, you know what I'm saying, with Dan.
Mm-hmm.
The best we've done in the last 5 to 6 years, y'all. Because when Ron left, we won 5 that year.
I can tell
Seven
you why.
games.
I can tell you why we like that though, Go.
Give it to me.
Well, Matt Rule came in, laid the foundation to this 3-3-5, this college-based defense that he wanted to run. Shout out to DZ for that super chat, man. He said, "What's up, Golden Q? Just showing some love. We appreciate you, cuz. What's up with
What's
you?"
up, DZ? That's my dog there. Late night. That's my dog.
Yes,
DZ, hey,
sir.
break in and stuff. Now we getting ready to start doing a lot of late nights, y'all. If you look at it, we did a tailgate experience last night. We brought that thing on about what time was it? Q, about 10:30, 11
That's
o'clock.
that's about 12 last night.
Yeah, Panthers After Dark is gonna be set to do that as well. So if you guys ever find yourself up late night, getting off them third shift guys or whatever, man, we getting ready to bring it to you. We getting ready to bring it to you, man. For real.
Yeah. But the reason why we ended up in that situation the way we were, Matt Rule came in, he brought in Temple Baylor players because we had a lot of 4-3 guys when Matt Rule came in, and they changed the philosophy to 3-4, aka Tepper said he ran that in Pittsburgh. That's what he wanted to bring here. We didn't have the skill set players for that particular scheme. So then Temple Baylor, what did Matt Rule do? He spent a whole defense, a whole draft on trying to get 3-4 guys in here. That way he could help change the era. He went and got Derek Brown. He went and got a lot of those guys that could come in, he drafted heavily on the defense and committed to that side of the football. And he said, hey, give me Temple Baylor guys. That's where he messed up at. The guys he got in the later rounds weren't good enough. But the philosophy of what he was doing and what he thought about was it was on pace. We were a number 2 defense. Now you let go Matt Rule after 2 years. And when you go to bring in the next regime, which is Steve Wilks and then Frank Wright, the problem is the lack of patience and allowing these guys to draft and get who they need in the door. So that way you had an opportunity to bring in more 3 techs. You had a Snacks McCall, and then guess what you did?
Snap.
Cut.
Let him go. You let him go.
You had a Jalen Redmond on this team that you just saw Jalen Redmond in the playoffs playing for another team, and he was very good. This was like 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
He was in the playoffs.
Yep. Yep.
You had him on this team. You had Kobe Richardson, Rajon Wright, Last Chance U, if anybody don't remember him. You had young fellas that had an opportunity to come in here, and you could have built this roster the correct way. You brought in 13 undrafteds, and none of the guys were able to be evaluated under Frank Wright because he was coaching for his job. He was out within 10 games. 10 games, 11 games, he was out. Therefore, you didn't have a chance to even bring in talent and evaluate the talent because the head coach is already out the damn door. Now you look around, same problem that happened after Frank Wright, after Matt Rule. All their guys and their regimes are still here. You got to get rid of them and wash the whole slate clean. Yeah. Then you look, Canales is coming in. They still want to run the 3-4, but the problem is you don't have the players for the skill set to get the philosophy ran smoothly. So at the end of the day,
you're alluding to patience, right?
Yes,
kind of to me. Okay. That's what I was thinking. So everybody in chat, he's saying, I think he's saying they sat there because I lived it. I was right here with you. And what I got from it is them saying, win now more, win now more, right? Hyping everybody up. Win now more. We getting ready to do this. We one piece away. Was that what you was getting When you just went through all that right there, when they were just saying, we're going to go ahead and we're not going to evaluate this guy, the Kobe Richardsons and the Rayshawn Wrights and all them guys, you see what I'm saying? That was
Well,
undrafted guys or low pick draft pick. They just swept them away. They didn't even have time to evaluate them, Q. They was, no, we going here, we going here, and this going to work.
yeah, it's all over the place, and that's the
All over.
situation that you saw. You saw a coaching regime basically with the ass on the line, so they didn't have
Mhm.
time. The lack of time really hurt this roster and making sure that you had the right pieces and right depth in place. I'm sorry, but I mean the truth is the truth. When you take time to really sit down, think, and assess it, and look at some of the players that you had on here that you've seen elsewhere, just like this year right here, you cut one of your best edge rushers at, after camp, and then the man led the team in sacks. He had a sack or two after preseason, and then you cut him, and then you decide to try to bring him back and put him on the practice squad. But it's like, um, this is one of the things. Eku Leota, like I said, had a chance to mature into something more than what he was, but it was cut short because of lack of patience. When you look
Mhm.
at some of the talent that we have here on this team that they want us to get behind, it's hard for us to do that when they don't give these guys an opportunity. Like, then you get some guys who get too much of an opportunity, like an Amari Bono. We have waited 3 years for that guy to manifest. And then before that, you had what's old green
DMJ,
eye that went
DMJ,
to San Fran,
DMJ. Oh
YGM.
no, you talking about YGM, YGM,
Yeah,
YGM.
yeah, I'm just speaking defense right now. I'm not even
Okay,
going to the other side of the football where, like I said, a lot of stuff didn't manifest.
okay.
I'm just saying, looking at some of the guys that you kept around, you kept a Amari Bonner who was at Atrium Health more than anything, and then you cut a Jalen Redmond, or you get what I'm saying? A young promising player who had an opportunity to show us something. He was trying to show us something, but we never got there because Amari Bonner was in the way. You get what I'm saying? He was holding
That's
them up.
yeah. That see, that's what I see. Q. th- That's what frustrates me so much. I
Mm-hmm.
just seen two playoff teams. Well, four
Mm-hmm.
that I don't know why, but you would think that they don't have time because they're competing for championships, right? You would say that they don't have time to find these guys. Kansas City had a guy on the line yesterday, last night, that came off the practice squad. And this guy made plays just yesterday. So, how can they find the time or Washington find the time or the Eagles got back up after back up, next man up after next man up
Well,
talent?
go. I can tell you right now, they GMs are committed to excellence. Their GMs are committed to putting the best players on the team. Their GMs are not struck by, a player's aura or a player that they like and they want to keep around for no apparent reason. Their GMs don't do that. If you don't produce, they get you out of here, and they do it relatively quick. So I understand when a lot of people saying, "Hey, the direction we need to trend towards, the direction we need to do, is too much all over the place." And it looks like it's a bunch of scribble up shit with no plan. Well, that's what it is. It's a bunch of scribbled up shit with no plan. Like, you can't tell me what's the philosophy on this defense if you can't. The roster reflects that there's no plan here. You get what I'm saying? Go. When
Yeah,
you look at this team
because
defensively, you got
even if
nobody
you
that
do,
jumps off the screen.
yeah, even if you do change defensive philosophy I mean, come on, man, really, let's really be real. If you do change defensive philosophy, what's the difference between a 4-3 and a 3-4?
The big difference is how many people on the line.
Your nose guard, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
why, if you're okay, so you just said it. Temple come in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Temple come in with Ron and was like, I like the 3-4. That's your owner. You can't do nothing about that, Q. That's your owner.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
just like the owner of anybody business, the boss
Boss man
says,
say that's what he want.
I want to do it. That's what you got to do. So why in the hell didn't you say, well, let's commit to finding this big nasty nose guard? Okay. Now, one time, what did I say? Mozzie Smith, right?
Yeah, you were high on
But
Mozzie.
I was high on Mozzie. But this is the thing. At that time, now Mozzie, he's played good, you know what I'm saying, in the league. But I mean, you know what I'm saying, he hadn't panned out to be that dominant, you know what I'm saying, sit there, Hayward or over there in Pittsburgh or anything like that. But
Shit.
what
What
the
about the
point?
other guy you mentioned?
With Deion Walker?
Carter, the other nigga that you wanted.
Oh, yeah. But what I'm saying though, Q, is there have been guys. You just making my point. There have been guys that we passed over because why? We said we wanted receivers, or we wanted. Why did Ron draft? What did Ron draft that year after Temple came? What did we draft? Who did we draft? One?
You talking about the year of Brian Burns?
No, that wasn't the Burns draft, was it? That was
Yeah, that was
when
2019.
Temple took ownership. Who was
Temple
our
took
first
over in
round draft pick?
2018.
That was
I,
Burns then at 16.
yeah, yeah. That would have been
But
Burns.
okay, so he went and got Burns, and this man was going to. He wanted to go to a 3-4, and this guy clearly was a 4-3 edge rusher. You picked Burns up because we were in a 4-3. So I guess Ron was like, "Fuck that." Now I come to think about it, Ron didn't listen, did he?
No. I'm looking at the 2018 draft. That was the DJ Moore, Dante Jackson,
Okay,
Gaulding, Ian Thomas. So
so once again we get a
Burns
receiver.
was, yeah. Every year you're looking for a damn receiver.
So once again we
Burns
got a
was 2019.
So once again we got a receiver when the boss just told you he wanted to go to a 3-4, and then
Mm-hmm.
y'all wonder why we never had personnel. Then the next year you go get a 4-3 edge rusher.
Well, I mean, that was Eric Washington's fault. And if anybody know who Eric Washington is at that time, he was your defensive coordinator.
Nah, Ron had a hand in that. Ron's a defensive man. I can't do that, Q. I can't bring Eric Watson for that. Hell no.
Eric
No.
Washington he had a hand in that because remember 18 and 19 he was
Uh,
defensive coordinator
I don't
both
care.
of them years.
Ron was the head coach. Ron was the head coach with the defensive philosophy. Now, if Ron was Andy Reid or somewhere with an offensive philosophy, I might say that the defensive coordinator had a hand in or whatever. But Ron was defensive man. No.
So
I'm
you
not gonna do
telling
that.
me your defensive coordinator with under Ron Rivera didn't have no say whatsoever on anything?
Why Ron take the call from him then? Why Ron snatched it from his ass as soon as the seat got hot?
Oh, he didn't trust him because his job was on the fucking line. That's why he did. That's why he took it.
There you go. So you telling me I snatched this right here from that nigga? You know what I'm saying? When the seat got hot, that I'm gonna sit there before it is. I'm getting ready to trust. I'm gonna trust him 1 minute, then I ain't gonna trust him before the
What
season
Frank
ends.
say?
Come on
What
now,
Frank
Q.
say? What Frank say? If I
Huh?
go out, I go out on my own terms. Fuck what you
Well,
heard.
okay. I agree with that. But
Yeah.
Frank came out there and said he was never gonna let that nigga call plays in the first place. Frank said it might snow into it or something like that. But right now, I'm calling the play. Frank said, I'm calling the play. Frank said it. Y'all ain't, there wasn't no ifs, ands, or buts and thinking, well, Frank called the play. Frank told you he was getting ready to call that mother.
Mm-hmm. I tell you
Stop.
like this right here. When it comes to that type of situation, you got to understand that the defensive coordinator might have not had so much say, but he is going to be listed as the problem. And that's the same thing that you're seeing going with Ejiro Evero right now. He had his hands tied here in Carolina this past season with a lot of players walking out of the door and a lot of players not being able to play because of injury, like the DJ Wanhams of the world. You lose your starting safety in Von Bell. You lose Jeremy Chin, the next starting safety. Then you look around. When you look at positions, you lose your best edge rusher in Brian Burns. You lose your best linebacker in Frankie Luvu. You lose Shaq Thompson, which is your next best linebacker, to injury. Then you look around and well, goddamn, after a while, you start counting your blessings. After a while, this man right here just lucky to be alive because he done got
Yeah,
stabbed, shot, and stumped out. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
As a defensive coordinator, he has got stabbed, shot, and stumped out.
Well, but I tell you what, Q.
Hmm?
Now that only goes so far though. You understand what I'm
Hey,
saying? Because
yeah,
don't tell me that the Detroit Lions had 11. 11. That's a whole starting squad. At one
yeah.
time, they had 11 players on the defense. 11. So that only goes so far to say people's hurt and people didn't do this and this. Link in the chat, y'all. We're not going to be here long. We just had a puzzling question to ask everybody. Al the Sailor, what's going on, buddy?
What's good? What's good, Goat? What's good? What's good? Sorry, I forgot your name,
Q?
dude. My bad. Q. My bad, Q. My
All
bad,
right,
Q.
Al, we're gonna get your last words, get you the fuck
No,
up
no,
out of
no,
here.
no. Don't get me
You
out. Don't
can't
get me up
remember
out of
shit,
here.
huh?
My bad, Q.
You can't remember shit, huh? Let's get you the fuck up out of here to see if you remember that.
No. Don't do that, bro. What's good, man? Did you see
Uh,
that? Did you see those games yesterday? No, those were good games
yes, sir.
yesterday,
Yeah,
bro.
oh, hey, okay, Al. Calm down, Al, for 1 second. Breathe. Take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath.
Yeah.
Okay, take a breath, Al.
My bad, bro.
So,
My
Al,
bad, Q. My
if
bad, Q.
no, check this out, Al. If you're a Washington Commander fan, Al, are you excited about this year? Even though you didn't win yesterday, are you
You have
raising
to be.
hell? Or are you excited?
No, you have to be excited. You have to be excited for what the future holds. I mean, if this guy can progress to the next level, what he should be doing, yeah, you got to be excited. Of course, you got to be excited.
So, Al, one more thing. How did they get there, Al?
My fucking off of Jaden Daniels' legs, bro. That's how they got there. Off of Jaden Daniels' legs. That's it.
So what you saying? All that they picked the right guy?
Yes. Yep. Yep.
Okay, okay,
Yep.
okay,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Because you
I
don't
mean,
go from number you
are
don't
you
go
saying
from
that they
number
didn't pick the
two.
right guy? Are you saying they didn't
No,
pick the
no,
right
no.
guy?
I'm asking you, how do you go from number 2 in the draft, number 2 now, to the NFC Championship?
Yeah, because you got the right guy. And he's a fucking champ. He's a fucking winner, bro. And then plus, and then here's another thing right here. He played fucking 5 years in fucking college. You know that, right? And so he's seen football and he knows football. And so he's and so
Oh,
he's
oh, oh, he did like Bo Nix.
yeah, like Bo Nix. Exactly. And
Oh,
so what happened
oh,
with both of these fucking guys?
that wasn't no good. Bo
Is
Nix
that
ain't no
what you was
good.
trying to get to? Is that what you was trying to get
I,
to?
Al, you hit it dead on the head, Al. You hit it dead on the
That's what
head
you trying to get to. What
because
the fuck?
both of them rookies was in the playoffs this year, right?
Yep.
Both of them rookies have played a lot of ball
They played a lot of
and
football,
ready.
bro.
Okay.
Bro.
Okay.
where was Drake May at? Where was fucking Bryce Young at? Come on now, bro. Let's not fucking beat around the fucking pussy or beat around the bush. Oh hell no, dude. Them niggas put a
Okay.
lot of football, bro. They fucking know what the fuck's going on. The
Okay.
hell?
Okay.
And they can take the fucking offense. They can fucking regurgitate that shit and they can fucking get it out there. You know that, right?
Well, this is a guy right here by the name of Red Swan. I think y'all know him. He's
My good
known in the
brothers.
yeah. He's known in the Falcon community. He's known in the Panther community.
Yeah.
And he also, his team drew a quarterback in the 2024 draft.
And you know what Penix did? And you know what Penix did? He played fucking 4 years of football too. 4 or 5 years of football also.
Okay.
He's gonna be all right. He'll be all right.
Boy, you cooking, Al. You before I can get it out, you finishing it for me. You cooking. You cooking like a motherfucker, Al.
Yes, sir.
You cooking like a motherfucker. But these guys, if you
You know
listen
y'all
to the
gonna be hated,
media,
don't you?
if you
You know
listen
y'all
to
gonna
the
be hated,
media,
don't you?
but see, Red, this is the thing.
I'm used to it.
Over here, Red, over here, sometimes they can say, Q just said he used to it. And then some people can say, we don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? I cannot get on this platform day after day and sit there and tell you some bullshit. What do I say, Red? What do I say don't bring in here?
Don't bring your bullshit in here.
Oh, okay. Don't bullshit me, Red. Don't bullshit me. Talking about something getting ready. Playoffs. I'm like Jim Moore. Playoffs. How the hell? What?
Go. You might see the playoffs one day.
May I ask y'all a question?
Yeah.
Because I know there's some people who is listening who know all about latitude and longitude and sights and lines and this and that.
The hell
Let
this
me ask
nigga
y'all a
talking
question.
about?
What
Go
is the
ahead, Red.
straightest distance between 2 points?
Yeah, straight
What is
line.
the shortest distance?
Well, I
Shortest
mean,
distance between 2 points.
it's a curve to the earth, though, bro. Also, you got to go with that, though. I mean, I'm a
What?
sailor, so I
So
know
let me
that.
ask somebody else, because
I
you know
know
I
that.
got a specific answer. I'm after Q. Help him out. What's the shortest distance between 2 points? We all learned this in elementary school.
Oh, we talking about the radius, the point. I mean, where you
Straight
going?
line.
I mean, yeah.
The
I mean,
shortest
line.
distance.
if you're chilling, bro,
Straight line.
the straightest distance is a curve to the earth, bro. What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, okay. We ain't gonna complicate things because I'm trying to
Got you.
keep it a
See, this is
Yeah,
straight
football.
line. This is straight
don't
So
line.
complicate it, Al. Don't complicate it.
It's a
yeah,
straight line,
Straight line.
bro.
yeah.
It's a
My
straight line,
line,
bro.
my
man.
point
Straight line.
my
Straight line.
point was to because I'm trying to make a point and keep it to football, so I want to keep it simplified. The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Now, also, you just got through talking about it. You look at the quarterbacks who have gotten their teams to the playoffs the last couple of years. What's the difference in them teams that went and those other teams that didn't go? Are we really
QB.
gonna sit here and say that the
That Pat
play
Mahomes
of
not
them
the best
young
quarterback
dynamic
ever.
quarterbacks ain't the number one difference?
That's the
Exactly.
It's
difference.
the quarterback, ain't it?
Oh, thank you, bro. Thank
That's
you,
the
bro.
difference.
Thank you.
That's how you get it
Thank you,
right.
Red, dude.
Now,
Thank you,
people
Red.
tell you it's the offensive line, it's the weapons, it's the coach. You can
No,
have
it's a
all that in
quarterback.
place. You can have all that in place and don't have the right quarterback. And guess what that'll get you?
Yeah.
Quarterback.
On the
Have
Because
you seen
couch.
this fucking guy play
look at
fucking
it. Because
football before?
hold Al. Because I'm gonna use Red for 1 second since he in here. Red Swarm, y'all had a number 3 offensive line over there when y'all had Desmond Ritter. Y'all had
Say it
Kyle
again.
Pitts. Y'all had Drake London.
Yes,
Y'all
sir.
Exactly.
had B. John
Yeah,
Robinson.
exactly. Hey, say it
What
Yes,
again,
sir.
Red. Desmond Ritter.
what
Exactly, Red. Say it
what
again.
did y'all
Desmond
do?
Ritter. Go ahead.
What
My
did
bad,
y'all
bro.
do?
Second
How
place
many
in the
wins did
NFC
y'all?
South, third place in the NFC South, got rid of the quarterback because it's blatantly obvious you can have all them things in place, even with Arthur Smith, decent play caller, went to the playoffs with Pittsburgh, with limited
Okay.
weapons, all this and that.
Okay.
Decent.
Okay.
But until you get that quarterback, like Goat taught me, and I listen and learn, motherfucker, you ain't going nowhere.
You're not going nowhere, bro. We got a shit quarterback. It's not nowhere. Mini Mahomes. Who? Why would you even say that before the fucking draft, bro? Mini Mahomes. Oh fuck no. What are you talking about, bro? This nigga's trash as fuck. This quarterback sucks. I can't deal with this quarterback, man.
Well,
And I know I'm fucking rambling, bro, but fucking
Yeah.
I can't deal with this quarterback, bro. I can't do this quarterback, bro. He's not no,
Let, oh,
not nowhere
let,
near that dude. Nowhere near this
well,
fucking
well,
guy
well,
right
well
now.
okay,
let it.
okay. We're not gonna bad. We're not gonna just shit on him right now. Right now, Al. Hold on. We're not gonna just shit on him at this very second. Hold on now. I see we got some new people up here. We got the Carolina Logic. We got the Panthers Germany. We got Twan Don. Okay, let's go back to the question. And there's three of them, y'all. How far have we come? How did we get here? And basically, how do we get to where we want to be? Where you just seen them guys in a perspective. AFC Championship, American Football League,
Playoffs.
and the National Football League. Carolina Logic. If you one question you want to answer, two questions, all three questions. Can't tell me something.
He ain't say shit. I'm gonna go then.
Well, go ahead, Al. Go the fuck on
Fucking
ahead. Go ahead.
we
Go
need a
ahead.
quarterback like we need another Cam Newton. We need a obviously good quarterback. We need another quarterback like Cam Newton. I mean, that's I know it gotta be Cam Newton. I mean, it could be like Andrew Luck, somewhere around there. Like, we need a good quarterback, man. We can't deal with Bryce, dude. Bryce is not good, bro. I mean, have you seen him play?
We all seen him play Al. We been here sitting here the whole goddamn time. We all seen him play Al.
How dare
What
you
the
talk
fuck?
about our quarterback like that?
That nigga's trash, bro. Go ahead. Take off.
He is the savior of the Carolinas. He's gonna be king in 2 years.
Oh my God, Logic.
Oh, wow.
That's what the boys are saying. That's what they're saying.
Yeah,
Now
that's
we done
true.
talked
That's true.
about the rumbles. I was talking about it earlier with Goat and Q about how they already pushing the narrative out there that the first pick don't need to be defensive player, bro. You know what it need to be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta be
Another
Oh,
defensive.
draft
geez.
for a quarterback. Another draft for a quarterback because he need more help. It ain't enough. It ain't enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah.
I asked
Yeah.
some other guys like Twan Don. You heard the questions. Can you elaborate on them?
Um, how far have we come? Uh, no, I mean we've been stagnant, so I don't know if we've come anywhere. I watched this season hoping for improvement. Um, I mean, I guess the pinnacle of
Easy none.
wins was 5 with Matt Rule, but I don't think we've come anywhere yet. You know what I'm saying? I just think we're still trying to figure it out.
So
I
how
really don't
long?
know where we.
How long? Cause you can keep asking questions to all day.
Yeah,
So if we ain't figured it out, how long is it gonna take to figure it out? How
I
long
don't
is it
know.
gonna take? This thing? Q said we sat on players too long. How long then?
We do. We
Where
do.
we going?
Q's exactly right. We do sit on them too long.
Yeah, it's a vicious cycle. We ain't figuring
Yeah.
anything out. We just
There
keep
you
I don't
go,
going
know.
around in
Yeah, I
logic.
circles.
mean,
Yeah, it's a
There you
vicious.
go, logic.
Yeah, it's not going. It
There
ain't
you
going. We're not
go.
going to look anything. Don't. I don't want to hear nobody talk about positive. Hey, we look this way. If you look at the whole aspect of his team, we're in trouble because we've done things wrong for multiple years, and when you do that, you're digging yourself in a deeper hole each year. And that goes with your draft picks. That goes with your free agents. That goes with our money. That goes with the guys that we got in the building that you need to get rid of. The guys in the building that you need to keep. If we're doing all those things wrong, I don't. There is no. Hey, we're moving forward. Let's look positive. That's the wrong way to look at it. We're
Right.
beating ourselves up, man. We're jumping off a cliff with no parachute for no reason.
Bro. 2 straight seasons of fucking 3-5 or 3-17. That's not good. That's not a positive move right there. That's not a positive move right there. Whatever the fuck we had, 4-5, 4-17, 3-17. Yeah, that's not a positive move. You know that, right?
Facts.
Not good at all, bro. Not good at all, bro.
Man, I think y'all niggas is a bunch of haters, man. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I got a partner in the chat that said y'all is already a playoff team. He said y'all already a playoff team.
So who would that partner?
Red,
Hold up.
Red,
Who
don't do that,
would
Red.
that
Don't do
partner
that,
be?
Red.
Who would that
Now,
who would that partner be,
Go.
Red? Who would that partner be? Who would that partner be?
Go. I don't want to start no mess now, because you know I'm a
Who would
visitor
that
over
partner?
here. But I know I'm
Name his
welcome.
name his name. Name his name. Who would that partner be?
Man.
Somebody help me out.
Somebody
Y'all
help me
seen it.
out.
Who
Y'all
would that
seen
partner
it.
be?
You brought
Say
him
it
up.
with your chest, man. Say it with the chest.
Mm.
Say it with your
Fuck.
chest. Say it
Well,
with your chest.
let me put
We
it
ain't no
like this,
fucking
Go.
playoff
Let me
team,
put it
dude.
like
We're fucking
this.
trash.
He is the head cheerleader
Mm.
of the Bryce
Who
Awards.
is it? Who is
Yeah,
it?
Nick Tri-State.
He also is a man of many talents. He could be a meteorologist.
Mm.
He can drive
Oh,
a passenger bus and
he's
van
talking
like
about
nobody you ever
PCT,
seen.
bro.
Oh, that must be Prime.
Red.
Yeah, it's
We're
Prime.
not
I
playing
didn't
that
call
today, Red.
nobody
PCT.
name.
Who
I ain't called nobody
is it,
name.
Red? Who is he?
I ain't called nobody name.
Yeah,
Goat,
it's
I
Who
can't
is
do
he?
it.
PCT.
Goat, I
He
can't do
said
it.
Prime. He said Prime.
But if he the
Well,
man like I know he is, he'll stand up, he'll step forward and defend his position. Cause he said
Red
y'all
asked me
already a
down there.
playoff team.
And look,
Oh,
I
hell
got
no.
$150 bet with him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
And I'm going to tear his
mm.
whole pockets off. You understand what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
I'm going to
Yes,
tear
sir.
his
They
whole
hanging now. They
pockets
hanging
off.
now.
Yeah, they're hanging. They're hanging right now. They're hanging
Oh,
right
Red.
now. I'm gonna rip them, Red. I'm
Red.
gonna
You
Red's
rip them
fucking trolling, bro.
from here to
Red,
Mint
stop
Street.
trolling,
I'm gonna
bro.
rip them from here to Mint
Stop
Street.
trolling, Red.
I ain't trolling out.
You're fucking trolling, bro. Stop
I
that
ain't
shit.
I'm gonna
trolling
rip them from here
out.
to Mint Street. From
please.
here
Y'all
to Mint
already
Street.
got a playoff
Trolling,
'Cause
bro.
team.
look, he
Red.
said it, and I'm telling everybody right now. I'm putting everybody on notice. Anybody who say any crazy ass shit right here, this shit right here, you're gonna stand on it. You're gonna bet
Uh
on it.
oh.
You're gonna stand on it. You
Uh
gonna
oh.
put it down. Shut the hell up. Just shut up.
Red.
Uh oh.
Shut up. You
Yeah,
gonna
Q.
stand on it now. You gonna
Oh,
cause last year I was
my Lord.
told no excuse. Last year I was told
Hmm.
no excuse.
I
But
got a question.
today,
Yes, sir.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
While
Go ahead.
they're going on rants back there. I need context of this playoff talk that you speak of. Now, how is it supposed to come to us?
Well, I wish he would step up and defend himself and speak for himself. So
This is
I
crazy.
can only tell you what I have heard. What I
Okay.
have heard is if you take the last 10 games of the season
Mm.
and you project that forward onto next season
No,
landscape,
nope.
you automatically a playoff team.
See, that's what I don't. That's what I can't stand that Panthers fans do.
Yeah, nope.
When they
That doesn't look like that.
try to crop some bullshit. When they try to crop some bullshit and try to over the last 3 games, Bryce Young was better than C.J. Stroud and any other quarterback in the
Joe
league, man.
Burrow. Joe Burrow,
You
Twan. Joe Burrow.
can't. I can't stand when we do that cropping bullshit,
But
and
Joe
then
Burrow
you
was
get people that's like,
consistent for the whole fucking year. What are you talking about, bro? Joe Burrow's
and then you
consistent
get
for the whole fucking year, bro. The
and then you
most
get
passing
people like,
yards, the most touchdowns. What are you talking about, bro? You can't say Bryce Young was fucking ass for the whole fucking year until the last 3 games. Okay, and now he's gonna fucking go and be fucking great. Yeah, that sounds stupid, dude. That sounds stupid to me. That
and
sounds stupid to
then
me.
then what happens, Red, is they sell people on, and then they be like, oh, I never looked at it like that or whatever. It's fool's gold, man. You don't get to crop some
Fool's
shit up
fucking
to make
gold,
Bryce
bro.
look good.
Fool's fucking gold, bro. That's
That's
fucking dumb,
just.
dude.
I just say what I say. He improved. He looked good towards the end of the year, and I leave it at that. I don't be like, oh man, he gonna be the next guy
Nah,
and
nah,
all of
hell
that
no.
shit.
Oh hell no. Oh hell
The
no,
thing that
dude.
gets me is that
Shit got
they
me fucking
sound like
mad.
they're
Fucking just
dismissive.
listen to the fucking shit. Like what the fuck?
They
Shit
sound like they're
got me mad.
dismissive
The
that
fuck?
they sound like they're dismissive that other
Calm down,
teams
Adam.
don't get to have an
Calm
off
down.
season too.
Adam, don't grab me. Adam, don't grab me by the neck. Calm down. Calm down.
Other
Yeah,
teams don't. They are dismissive of the fact that other teams get to have an off season too.
Mm-hmm.
Other
They
teams
like
need.
yeah,
Other
like
teams
they're
get.
gonna get better too.
now they're gonna sit idle
That's
by.
what
They're
I'm
gonna sit
saying,
idle by and
Twan.
say, let's watch the Panthers get better. We ain't gonna do nothing. That's what they think.
That's all I'm saying, Twan.
Yeah, like
But
we
they
gonna
got
be
the
the
rest
only
of the
team that's
NFC.
gonna improve.
Fred, when you
They
say
got
the
the rest of
last
the
10
NFC
games,
South chasing y'all.
when you say the last 10 games, are we saying that the first 7 we just ignore that didn't happen? That's what we do.
That's what
Yeah,
it's.
seemingly so. Seemingly so.
Okay.
Logic
Oh,
from
okay.
my hearing, what I've
From your
heard.
here,
Yeah,
okay. I just
yeah,
wanted to get his
yeah,
perspective. Okay. All
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Hey, go. Can I say something?
What's up, brother Wiley?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah.
So you asked the question, how did we get here? I believe
Yeah.
how we got here was because we were impatient, and it's funny. Everybody told me we selling our players too long. So I did an evaluation of all the players that we let go, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it's funny that all these trash ass players that we had are sticking on other
Right.
rosters. I'm trying to
Yeah. They were
understand
playing
this.
yesterday.
What
They
I'm
were
trying to
playing
say is
yesterday.
this.
Some of them were playing.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is not just them. There's a whole bunch of them. I was like, I was thinking to myself,
Yeah. Yeah.
why all our
Mm.
players are still playing in the league with 32 teams? Why they if they trash?
Buffalo's basically
Oh shit now.
Hey,
Oh shit.
Carolina
Buffalo.
North. You know that, right?
Yeah. Who else?
You know that,
Is
right?
Buffalo? Who else? Who
Wait,
else?
And now the
hey,
Commanders, got
hey,
fucking two
Wally.
great players.
Now Wally.
Mm-hmm.
Wally, you opening up a can of worms because what you just said. What you just said points back. What you just said points back to coaching. It points back to coaching.
And coaching and what else? Coaching and player development. Because if they can stick on other
Still
teams,
coaching.
you know what I'm saying? Some of the coaches didn't play some of the players because they didn't like them. Remember
Well,
how
I'm telling you.
yeah.
It's coaching.
Remember how Robert Farah didn't play Josh when Josh first couple years? Run didn't play him, remember? Doghouse all the time. He played him and all of a sudden he got a big contract. All I'm saying is not all our players that they picked were bad. So we have to look at the player development piece. That's how we got here. Sometimes we get off players too early. One, how do we get out of this? I believe we get out of this by building the team from the trenches backwards and not worry about trying to make the playoffs in the next 2 years. And if we do that, we can build a team. We can build a winner. But what people want to do is
But yeah,
get to
that
the
playoffs in
and
the next
lose.
year.
I agree with that, bro. I agree with that, bro.
That's a pipe dream. That's a pipe
Yeah,
dream.
but even if you struck gold, fool's gold, right? All you did was lost
See, there
draft
here, that
capital.
question is not allowed, sir.
Yeah, you
That
lose
occurred
draft
within the
capital.
first 7 games. That question is
Yeah,
not allowed.
so all I'm saying is if you don't want to keep going down this road, you actually build your team out properly in the spot that you're in, pick the best player that you can at the spot you're in, and keep doing that. Don't rush the process.
Wally, that all sounds good. That sounds like
It
what we're
does.
supposed to do. But
Yeah,
that's what we're
EPA.
talking about doing. What makes any of us think that the Panthers themselves, that front office, is going to go in there and say, you know what? We've been screwing up for a while. Let's figure this out, and we're going to do everything we need to. We're going to address the line like we're supposed to. We're going to do everything we're supposed to. I ain't been convinced yet. I don't know about y'all, but nothing tells me that they're going to do right in 2025. I haven't seen
Me
nothing to
either.
give me that hope yet. So
I'm
I
with you,
want everybody
Logic.
to fix that first.
I'm with you, Logic.
Logic. I've been saying
I gotta see it first, bro.
I've been saying the last couple shows, and here it is.
Mhm.
Some of this goes to the other podcasters because that puts pressure on the organization because they think that this is what the fans want. No, This is what those idiots that don't know anything want.
Mhm.
If you actually take your time and build your team out properly, you have a winner for a while. Okay, look at Detroit. It took them 3 years. Look at it. And it's going to last for at least 5 years and they have to rebuild. That's what you do, man. It's a 5 year cycle.
Shout
So
out.
now, so now I'm an idiot, huh? That's what we saying.
All I'm saying is this: if you're jumping out the window, if you're jumping out the window with your ass out, yeah.
Well, my
God.
brother, let me tell you, first and foremost, I can't get out no window that way. That's
Oh,
first and foremost. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be dead. But
Okay,
what's
go
up,
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
what's up, fellas? How y'all doing, man?
All right, all right.
Ain't that to it?
Hey,
P
man,
P P.
yeah, I'm trying to put the paint where it ain't. I got to bring the cavalry in. I see Quantum in the chat, man, my good and faithful brother there. But listen, everything that you guys said at the beginning, when it comes down to looking at a player in the draft at 8, whether it's a 0 to 5 technique, I think that is the move. Um, after looking at what we've been through as far as with the run, that's an issue for me. Like, I like hard nosed football. I like linebackers that can get in there and get into the gap and stuff it. You know what I mean? So, uh, I I I want them, if they're going to stay at 8, it needs to be someone on the defensive line. um, it just has to be like we got to get that going. Outside of that, I'm cool with whatever the second, third, fourth pick is, but that first pick got to be someone that's big, that's going to be able to really push, that offensive line. So I'm right with y'all on that.
okay. Well, that ain't the part where Red was talking about. Red was talking about saying we gonna
Yeah. He skipped all over that, didn't he? He skipped all over that,
He
didn't
Oh
he?
couldn't.
no,
But hey,
I didn't hear what Red said. What did Red say?
Window open, window open.
Yeah.
And you hear
I'll
me? I
repeat
didn't
it.
call.
I'll repeat
I
it.
didn't call your
hey,
name.
y'all,
I didn't
y'all,
call
y'all,
it. Did
y'all,
I
y'all,
call
y'all,
any
hey,
name,
hey,
fellas?
hold on before you get in
Yeah,
that, Red. CJ here
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
you pretty
CJ,
much called his name. You pretty much called his name.
hold on, y'all. CJ here. We appreciate that, man. Membership, that 1 month membership. He said name the last franchise quarterback to be benched by the team that drafted him. Great point, CJ. And I've been trying to tell these niggas, you don't bench a good to great to elite.
Mm.
What y'all want to say? Player.
I,
I've
Zach
never seen
Wilson.
it before in my life.
Zach Wilson
I've
probably.
seen it before.
Trash. Zach Wilson, trash. Trash.
Yeah,
Mm,
but it's happened. Yeah, it's happened very early after they got them, and they weren't penning it out early.
But what happened though, Twan? What happened? Q said Zach Wilson. What
I
happened?
mean, they wound up. Most of them wound up being
He was
trash. I
trash.
got. Hey,
Justin Fields.
Hey, go. Was
And
you a
his might
believer?
have been injury. His might have been injury. I'm not really sure,
Fields,
but
Will, Anthony Richardson, all of them this year.
Yeah. I was gonna ask. Go. Was you a fan of Will Levis when he came out?
I
well,
said I said Big Boss Will Levis had a big
Big
arm.
on
And if
that.
you
Now,
give him that guy that go down that field, he's throwing that ball down that field. Does he not?
Okay.
yeah,
Okay. So it sounds like you was a believer.
he
Do you
does.
think
He
Oh,
does.
do you
hold
think
on. Here you go.
do you think that he was better than Bryce Young coming out?
No, no, no,
Okay.
well,
no.
Considering the year that Bryce Young had, and I'm gonna let you answer this question
I feel a
in
setup.
hindsight. I'm gonna let you answer this question in hindsight. All right.
He can't set me up. I call you capping for Bryce. He's trying to make a point. But go ahead,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I was trying to rope a dope him. He
Here
good.
it comes.
I'm gonna catch him another angle. I'm
We
gonna catch him
felt it.
another angle.
Go
We
ahead.
felt the niggatry coming through.
Go
I
ahead.
felt it.
Go ahead.
I felt
No,
it.
no, but see, this is the thing with Levis though.
Powerful.
Can I ask y'all this with Levis? Because everybody said Will Levis was not the first overall pick, right? He got picked in the second round. He sat his
That's a
ass right
fact.
there in that audience the whole damn time. It's the second round. He got drafted where he should have. If they'd have had a bridge quarterback and Will Levis would have sat 2 years or a year and a half, what kind of different quarterback do y'all think he'd be?
He'd be way better. Be way better quarterback.
Okay,
Hey,
then.
hey, hey,
Thank you,
but
Wiley. Thank you,
you know
Wiley.
we should.
And that's
Hey,
why and we already know what he was. We knew what he was. We didn't go up
but
there and reach for him at number 1.
but go. You know, if we'd have did this, and this would see, this is a disingenuous argument. We'd have kept our draft picks right, that and drafted the right way. We'd have drafted probably to get the tackle that's at the Eagles, right, at that spot
Yeah,
where we're at,
Jalen
right,
Carter. Uh-huh.
and we'd have draft Will Levis in the second round or wherever he got drafted, and we'd have finished our draft out just fell where it fell. We could have been possibly back where we at now, right, needing a draft pick, but the difference is we'll have our roster filled out, and we wouldn't be over the cap. See, that's
Well,
that. See, that's a fact. Because if you look at Tennessee, they didn't jump out the window, but look at it. They filled out their team, right? And now they're gonna sit there and draft at a earned position and get their player. That's all I'm saying.
well, once again, all I'm saying is this. The question was, how far have we come? And you can say, how far have we come since firing Ron Rivera? How far have we come since getting rid of Cam Newton? How far have we come since we drafted Bryce? How far have we come since we hired Dave Canales? Do you see all the shit we have done here?
But
You mean
So
how
what
far?
paying out?
How far
What
have
did it
we
Goat,
amount
I
to?
think
regressed?
I think the question has already been answered by a certain
Okay,
sector
okay,
of y'all's fan
okay,
base. I think it's already
okay,
been
okay,
answered. The
okay.
response that I'm hearing, a lot is that y'all are right now a playoff team going into 2025.
And who told you
That's
that,
what I'm
See,
Red?
hearing.
more
Who told
niggatry.
you?
Red,
And
see
who
now
told you that? Who told you that,
Red
Red?
trying to throw
Hold
some
on, hold on,
gasoline
hold
in
on,
the
pause
shit
it,
now,
pause
bro.
it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
Hold on,
supposed
hold
to
on,
Yeah,
do,
hold on,
Twan.
hold
That's
on,
gotta
what I'm
hold on.
watch
supposed
out
to
for
do,
light
Greek.
skinned
Let me
niggas.
let me let me
Greek, I'm
read
supposed
let
to
me
do
read
that.
this one right here. Oh, let me read Justin Long. Uh he said SO to the UNC fans
Shout
and
out.
congrats on that L Saturday. Well, we appreciate it. We
Hey,
appreciate the 199 with that, and we
hold
appreciate
now,
that.
chill, Justin,
Yeah,
chill,
yeah.
Justin,
Well, go.
chill,
Yeah,
chill, chill,
I didn't want to go there. I didn't
chill.
want to go there. I didn't
We
want
don't need to even talk about that. Just chill,
I
man.
didn't
Come on,
want to go there.
come on. All right,
I did.
let's focus on
But I
football
got
now.
to, I got to read his money. I got to read his money. Yeah, let's focus on football. Now,
Hey, yeah,
Red.
you know, because me and Kendall gonna have to do a live in about a week or so. Me and Kendall,
Yeah.
y'all know what
Well,
game.
yeah, we can do that. But Red. So
Yes,
Red,
sir. Yes, sir, brother Goat.
you are a Falcon fan,
Yes, sir.
right?
And I'm proud of it.
Not tried and true. Now, who in the hell told you that lie
Low
about the
bar.
Carolina Falcons?
Give me a second. Let me get over that left hook that Twan just threw at me. He missed, but I got to drop down in my stance and get ready to unload on him in a little while. Um, I don't like to call people names, but I know him to be a man of his
Nigga,
word.
shut up. You done called me out already.
Okay,
Go ahead, just
Hey,
say it.
really? When you said bus driver, it was
but Twan, in honesty, did I ever call a name?
Yeah,
Man,
you did. Yeah, you did.
that's
No,
like me
I
saying
didn't. I
some.
didn't call. I didn't say PPP.
He's light skinned. He's a Falcons fan. He's a Kappa. But I ain't gonna say his name though.
Yeah,
Everybody know
you'll be
that's
narrowing
Swarm.
it down. You'll be narrowing it down. But if you raise your hand on the testimony stand and
Mm-hmm.
say, "You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth," and they say, "Did you call his name?" You can honestly say, "No, I did not."
Red. Well, Red. Here's the thing. To say what you to say something to what you just said.
Uh-huh.
I'm not the majority of Panthers fans. That's first and foremost. That's where you first messed up at. Because the
Well, you got the
majority of
team,
the
which
major.
you say Quantum in the chat. Your good
Hold on,
brother.
but hold on, but it's Quantum and PPP the majority. Uh, I think that that's not the case. We may be an outlier, of course. You know,
Yeah,
You're a Panthers fan.
yeah. I mean,
Don't
we may
say
be an
that.
outlier,
Don't say
but
that, dude.
yeah.
I
Panthers
don't think that
fan, bro.
everybody has the same thought process. I don't even know if Quantum has the same thought process as me. I may be a lone ranger in this situation, which I'm
I mean,
cool
but
with.
we could never have the same thought process. I mean, we're just humans. I mean, we never can have the same one. I mean, nobody's life is the same. You know that, right?
Yeah.
But
Hey,
Yeah.
good. Hey, good.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Prime.
good. Hey, good morning, Al. How are you, sir?
I don't give a fuck if you talk. I don't give a fuck if you talking.
Yeah, he don't. He don't.
I really don't. I really don't. I really don't give a fuck.
He admitted it too. He admitted it too.
Oh
Nigga
my
admitted it.
God! Oh
That
man!
motherfucker will cut you
Nigga
off.
admitted it.
That motherfucker cut you
Wow!
off. Now you about to say some prolific shit. Then
I just said some
Wow!
prolific shit
Alright,
though. You just listen to what the fuck I just said though.
that
We
shit
gonna
wasn't
cut you off,
prolific.
but just to
Dude.
say, hey man, you know you
Yeah,
let the
yeah,
sneak
yeah,
on.
yeah. I would have to agree how that shit wasn't prolific. That shit was not prolific.
Yeah, I agree too.
We know
That's
everybody
three
don't
votes.
think alike. We know everybody
D,
don't think
D got us all feeling uncomfortable because it's quiet.
alike. Yeah.
Now,
But
Red, Red,
That's what's up. All right, that's what's up. All right, get your shit off, dude. The fuck?
Wiley finna agree with you, PPP. Go ahead, Wiley.
now, Red, the majority, not the minority. I think we're the minority on this side. Have said that what he said, which is the playoffs and all the other stuff. That's the reason why I said, what I said earlier regarding the window. Now, all I'm saying is that is a wishful thinking. However, if we achieve that goal next year, the only thing you've done is wasted draft capital because you know you ain't gonna win it all. If you're not gonna win it all or move down that road to develop a winner in the next 2 or 3 years, you're
Well,
wasting
I
draft capital.
know. Well,
Y'all see what
I'm
Wiley
gonna have to
do?
do an
Get
out.
him, go.
I'm gonna have to
Get him,
do an
go.
out. I'm gonna have to do an out on your ass because if
Get
we
him,
make
go.
the playoffs, next year,
Yeah.
me and Prime got a bet, and like I told him, I would be glad to pay you, happy as hell, because that means we won a bunch
Right.
of games, at least 12 games, because
Yeah.
it's
That's
gonna take
correct. Nope,
12
nope, nope,
to
nope,
get you
nope,
in there.
nope,
And there
And
ain't
nope,
no
see,
way
nope,
in
go.
hell
nope,
I
nope,
can
nope,
take
nope, nope,
anything
And
that
nope,
we
see,
done
nope,
go.
got
nope.
And see,
12
go. I
games
That's a
need to
and we
lie.
say
done
That's a
made it
this.
to the
lie.
playoffs.
I
That's a
need to
lie.
say
Ain't no way
this.
That's a
in
That's
lie.
hell.
why.
That's a lie.
That's why
Ain't no way in hell.
That's why I respect
That's a
PPP.
lie.
Cause PPP will debate with you from sun up to sundown,
Mm,
and
mm.
he'll stand on his
Swear.
swear when
Yeah.
he see a playoff in the future. He don't say if. He don't do that like Wiley just did, and
No,
then
all
try to
I'm
back away from it. No, Wiley, you trying
no,
to have it
no,
both ways,
no.
bro.
I ain't trying to have it both ways. I'm saying this: it's dumb to make the playoffs next year because you ain't got no roster.
How
How
the
do you
fuck
know
is
that?
it dumb?
And we
But,
can
but what I'm saying, if
hold
you
on,
made it
hold on,
though, Wiley, if
hold
you
on.
made it
No,
now,
Did this nigga just say it's dumb to
can
make
I
the playoffs?
I think
can
he
I say
did. I
something?
think he did, Twan.
Can I say something before you
Wally,
cut me
what the
off?
fuck is you smoking?
What I'm saying is this: if you got lucky enough, because our division is trash, we won 9 games, we make the playoffs. Then what?
it's gonna
We
take more than
tried.
9 to win it, Wiley. It's gonna take more than 9 to win it, Wiley.
Okay, what did they win it with 10 this year?
10 this year.
Okay,
Is the
and we have
championship
won it.
is the
We have
championship
won
not
it
a
with
final
7.
goal for y'all guys? I mean, what are you
We
guys
won it
watching,
with.
bro? You
We
guys aren't
won
watching
it
football.
one
What
year.
I mean,
One
is the
year we
Hold on, I
won the
can't
championship
hear
not a
division
final
everybody.
goal for you
7 and
guys,
9.
bro?
I can't hear
Oh,
You
everybody. I
just
can't
what?
hear
You just want
everybody.
to see what? You
hold,
just want to see a
hold on.
quarterback just fucking be mediocre? What are you
No, what I'm
talking
trying to
about, bro?
no, what I'm
Now,
trying to
Mhm.
say
What
Al,
is
the
this.
fuck you talking
Al,
Hey,
about,
It's
bro?
Hold on,
angry
bro.
Al.
What isn't
in order to
championship the
stand
final
here,
goal,
Al,
bro?
Hey,
Come
you
we
on
got
now,
to
won.
you got
bro.
to
You
pipe
Hey,
find
fucking
that anger,
tripping right
Al.
now,
You got
dude.
to calm
hey,
down.
hold on now. We went 7 and 9 and won our division.
It's angry
Seven
Al.
and 9 won our division. Okay, that was good, go. We
That
won
was
the
No,
good.
division.
no.
I
I
mean, we
mean,
won the
but you know
division.
the
Yeah, we won the
No,
but
we
you
division.
won
know
it
the
though. No, we
hold
won it
out,
though.
hold
Yeah, we
out,
won it.
And then we win,
hold
and then we beat that fucking team in the fucking playoffs, bro. Come on now, bro. You
Hey man,
got
this motherfucker
bullshit,
needs some
bro.
Ritalin.
Al, Al,
You
Al.
tripping, dude.
Go on, give us your last words, Al. Go on, give us your last words.
Yeah, we want to win. Yeah, we
I
want to
know.
No,
win. We
be
don't want to.
quiet
We
down,
don't want to be
motherfucker. You
mediocre
I
ain't
no
even
tried
got
more.
to
a
Fuck
tell
chance
you.
that.
to
We don't
say
want to be
nothing.
that.
Motherfucker is
We don't want to
attention
be at the
deficit
bottom of the
disorder.
barrel
yeah,
no more.
yeah,
We
yeah,
don't
yeah,
want to
yeah.
fucking be
Al,
fishy
Al,
stuck in that
Al,
fucking goddamn
Just breathe, Al.
algae,
Just
dude.
breathe.
Fuck that,
I,
dude.
Breathe,
I
bro.
know. I know
We
it's
don't
tough,
want to
Al.
do that
I
no
know
more,
it's
dude.
tough, Al. I know it's
Mm.
tough, Al. Just
We
breathe,
don't want
Al.
to do that
Breathe.
no more, bro.
I know you don't.
Al, Al. Can you control yourself on here today?
I'm good, bro.
Now he don't say.
I'm
He said,
good, bro. I'm
"Okay,
good, bro. I just don't like hearing bullshit. I'm good, bro.
So do
Okay,
what I
okay.
do.
Just,
I
just
sit my ass back in. Just shut the fuck up if you can't take it.
Yeah. Hit
Yeah,
the
This
mute
is
button, bro.
this is your last
I'm good.
warning,
I'm good.
Al.
I'm
I'm
good.
not
I'm
gonna
good. I'm
tell
good.
you to stop all
I'm
that
sorry.
fucking
I'm sorry,
hollering and
Chad.
shit.
I'm sorry, Chad. My bad, bro. I'm sorry, Chad. I got y'all, baby. Y'all
Hey
got
Al,
it.
Al,
Bryce
hey
Young
Al,
is gonna
hey
make
Al.
you a
All you
Let
believer
gotta
him
do is
talk.
do
at
this,
the
Let him
end
man.
of the
talk.
day.
Q,
Let
He
him
Q
gonna make
talk.
sit
you a
back.
believer.
Q sit back and just listen. And when that time come, he gonna bring everything back out. You just gotta sit back and just listen. Just listen. I mean, I'm not right all the time, but I'm
No,
right a
no.
lot.
Well, me too, but it's all good. All I'm saying is this. Okay, you win. You make it to the playoffs. What did you get?
You said what now,
Seriously, what
sir?
did
okay.
you
You
get?
talk, you, you
If you
you
make
talking
it
about
to the
7 wins?
playoffs,
You talking
yeah,
about when
you
we
make no.
won
You
7 wins? That okay?
no.
So
You
that would mean,
make it to the
Wiley.
playoffs.
That would mean, Wiley, that the rest of the division sat there and only won like 5 games, 7 games, or something like that. I mean, whatever. That means the rest of the division is trash. Now we're speaking about right now. You gonna sit there and tell me that the Bucks. So you gonna have the Bucks regress, right? And you can't do that because the Bucks without Mike Evans this year, and we just seen this. Baker Mayfield brought them other 2 rookie receivers plus that tight end Durham to the front when them guys got out the way. So there's no way in hell that they offensively they're not gonna be able to put up points
Oh,
on me.
okay,
They
okay,
did it
okay.
this year without
Got
Mike
it, got
Evans.
it, got it. Okay, we win the division. Now what?
Okay,
Now
so
what?
look, I wanted Wiley to do that shit again. Now I got
We
you.
win it.
The
Now what?
reason,
Now what?
the
Now what?
reason, the reason why you want to go to the playoffs, even if you get put out in the first round, is now that makes Carolina a more attractive spot for free agents. Right? At the
Well,
very
Twan,
least, at the
Twan, not
very
even
least,
that.
they're like, oh, they
Not,
made the playoffs.
not even that, Twan. When you have young players that go through the battle, get battle tested, and make it to the playoffs, they got something that the other young players in that division may not have gotten, which is
Exactly.
playoff experience. They know what the
Experience.
crowd looks like. They know what the preparation looks like. They know what
There you
the
go.
check looked like from that one playoff game. They know a lot of
Especially
things.
the check, especially that damn check. And I
Thank
and I
you.
need
Okay,
that check
okay,
again. And I need that check
okay.
again and
Got it, got it,
again.
got it. Okay, now I'll let y'all guys got y'all little nut off. Okay, got
Hey
you.
Wally, we telling the truth, Wally.
Okay,
You just
so
been
so so we
While
bitchy
I
won.
ain't
lately.
never bust a little nut, Wiley.
No,
While I
we
ain't never
won
bust
this.
a little nut. I don't know where
All
you
right,
get
okay,
that from.
all right, Red.
Pause.
Slow down. Pause.
Yeah,
No need
man.
to get
Ease
aggressive.
up.
Wale,
God,
no
dog.
Red Diddy
God,
over
dog.
here. I hear
You
We
you.
don't need to know
forget.
about
You
your
forget.
nut
Twan, you better tell
activity.
them. You better
No.
tell
What
them
I'm
we had to the windows to the wall before Yin Yang. You better tell them
got it.
something, Twan.
Got it. But
Hey,
what
I
I'm
ain't
trying
listen.
to say, what I'm trying to say
Yeah.
that we won a division 3 years in a row, right? We won a
Hey, I
division
ain't
three
listen.
years in a row. We won it 3 years in a
Yeah,
row,
we
and
can
then
hear
we
you.
went to the Super Bowl.
Barely,
And now what?
D'Angelo, barely.
And,
So,
what happened? What happened? That building we had, Red. We
Yeah,
went to the division 3 years and
it's
went to Super Bowl, and then what
it
happened? Go ahead.
it sounds like you aren't satisfied unless a team gets to the Super Bowl. I mean, and I
No,
understand.
win the Super Bowl.
Okay,
Wally, come on,
that's
man.
fine.
Get the
That's
fuck out.
fine, my brother. That's fine. The one thing I think everybody can resonate with was the year Steve Wilkes took over, and kind of how the spirit of being a Panther fan and us like almost making the play, being one quarter away from making the playoffs, really felt like we built something that we didn't see 2 years prior. The Panthers make it to the playoffs this year up under Dave Canella's second year. That means now we have our head coach going for a lot longer than what we thought. Bryce Young now is solidified as QB1 going forward, and Evero is locked in. So that means that we're not doing what the other three NFC South teams are doing right now, which is going around trying to hire people for these positions. We're ahead of the curve. And I think that's important in every offseason to be ahead of the curve in your
I, I, don't-
division.
I don't
So
disagree with that.
here's
What I'm saying is, all you're losing is draft capital. But go ahead.
I
prime,
mean,
prime.
so I'm sorry, yeah.
So what if in a perfect world it don't go that way? this following season coming up, and then you lose a bunch of games. Say you win 5 games again, and then you look around, you still questioning what you have at QB. You still questioning what you might have in a coach. Then what it would look like
Mm-hmm.
to you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If we come out this season and we're not winning any games, we settle at 5. You know, I'm not a happy camper. I'm gonna be honest with you because I think that we've done enough to iron out the kinks of of trying to win games. Um, I have a very very big thought that we're going to get better on offense. We got to get another running back, get another wide receiver or whatever, get a tight end, in my opinion. But I think we're going to get better on defense as well. So if that happens and we don't see the fruits of it, yeah, I'm not happy at all. And
Okay,
at that
okay.
point,
Let me stop you. Let me stop you. Let me stop you before you keep ranting. Now you
yes,
just
sir.
named 4 positions, 3 to 4 positions on offense, right? On offense.
And
And
how many?
then
And
you
how, and
said
how many? How
something,
many I named
and
on defense?
then you said something about defense. Then you said something about a gutted
What did I name on?
defense.
Because it's too many positions to sit here and say cornerback, safety, defensive lineman, edge, linebacker. I mean, we need
So
everything on defense.
how in the hell, Prime, is that a playoff team when you just rattling off positions of need?
Yeah. Because I think and I know you guys hate this, but the last 9 weeks of the season on offense showed me that we can compete with some of the best of the best. 2 of the teams that we competed with are in the Super Bowl right now. All right, that's first and
But you just
foremost.
don't play offense. You just don't. You play defense. You play special
I
teams.
I
You
I
play
I,
complimentary ball.
I understand that. I understand that. But if we had a better defense, 1 minute and 46 seconds wouldn't have resulted in a Kansas City win, and 30 seconds would not have resulted
Come on,
in a Tampa Bay win.
come on.
Can we stop
Oh,
this
here we go. Here we
narrative? Can
go.
we stop
Here we
this
go.
No,
narrative?
no. Hey,
Can we
listen,
hold on?
you
Hold on,
can't get upset
PPP.
about facts. It's
PPP, can
facts.
we stop this narrative that you have progressed so much because you played a team tight and close that's in the Super Bowl? We beat
My,
the
my,
Eagles.
my
You do
brother,
realize that, don't you?
a
You
red,
do realize the Falcons beat the
red,
Eagles.
a red.
Okay, Red,
So,
Red. Would you to beat the Eagles yesterday, Red? Would you to beat
No,
the Eagles
sir.
yesterday?
No, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
And matter of
That's
fact,
not the same team.
Kansas City wouldn't have beat the Eagles yesterday.
a,
I
a,
don't know
a,
about that.
I do.
red. Check this out. So, when you ask me about progression, the progression is in the self. I'm self looking at what we've done in the past to what we're currently doing. And I know you look at progression on a league wide basis with all 32 teams. I'm looking at what we did last year in 2023, how we played games compared to how we're playing games now. It's totally different. The outcome in the majority of
Uh,
games is the same,
yeah. Okay,
but
so
the way but the
I come
way
back to this notion.
but
I come
but
back
the
to
way
this notion.
hold on, Red,
Go
hold
ahead.
on, Red.
Go ahead, my
The,
brother. Go
the
ahead.
the out the outcome in some of these games are still the same, but when you're looking at, first of all, the yards per game, the yards per attempt that Bryce Young is now throwing is different than what it was in 23. So that is progression on the offensive side. So that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah,
But it's
even if
still
you
So
up and
PPP, let
down
me ask
though,
you a
Prime.
question. Let me
It's
ask you a
still
even
up and
question.
down though, Prime. He might give
And
you
go not even
200. He might give you close to 3, and then next
Yeah.
week he'll give you 80.
Okay.
Come
Okay.
on, Prime.
I made an earlier
Hold on, Red.
I made an earlier point that
Red.
y'all sound
Let me say,
dismissive of other teams and
Red,
their
Red, Red, Red,
development
Red,
and their
Red.
progression.
Red, let me say this
Go
one thing to go.
go
Let me
ahead.
say this one. Let me
Go
say this
ahead.
one thing. I'm sorry. Hey, go. There's a game in the Steve Wilkes era that PJ Walker went against Tom Brady. Tom Brady put up 300 yards, close to 300, like 299 yards, something like that. PJ Walker put up 176. Guess how many touchdowns Tom Brady threw for in that game here in Charlotte? Guess how many he threw for?
None.
0.
So that game was
PJ
insignificant because how
PJ
many
PJ
Super Bowls
Walker
did Tom Brady go on to
PJ
win?
PJ Walker, hold on. PJ Walker put up 2 touchdowns with 176 yards of total passing, of passing yards.
But
So
Don't mean nothing in
it's
the
not
grand
it's not
scheme of
always in
things.
the amount of
Well, who won
yards.
the game?
Check me out.
The Panthers
Check
Well,
me
won.
out. Check me out.
who won the game though?
Check,
The Panthers won the game. It was
Yeah.
21.
me
It was
out.
24-3 or something like 21-3.
Yeah.
The
Check me
Panthers
out.
won.
Check me out. Football is situational. It's based on how that ball bounce. I can throw for 500 yards. Anytime I get in the red zone, let's say I'm in the red zone 5 yards out, and I hand
Yeah.
it to that back. Who get credit for the touchdown?
The back.
So you can't get that say that I threw that
I
and I
just
didn't throw
said
no
that PJ
touchdown.
Walker threw
Oh
two.
well.
I just said PJ Walker threw 2 touchdowns. We scored 24 points or 24 points in that game. He accounted for 2 touchdowns in the air. And he only had 176
Okay.
yards in that game. It's not all about how
But
many yards you throw. It's about how effective and how efficient you are with the ball when you have the ball.
But then that becomes a team effort. Defense playing right that day. Special teams playing right that day.
Yeah, I
PJ didn't have
understand
to
that.
do a lot that day. The running game could have been on that day. Just like we
Absolutely.
beat
It
Detroit
could
that
have
time.
been.
You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
That's a team
Absolutely.
effort.
But this the
Absolutely.
thing.
But go. Here's the thing, though. You can't make a blanket statement by just saying a team must throw over 300 yards to solidify a win, because that's not the case in every situation.
Well, but what I'm saying
Prime,
though,
that's not what he's
Prime,
saying. He's saying that you need to have the ability to be able to, not
Yeah.
there you
necessarily
go.
saying that
There you
every
go.
week you need to come out and throw 300. You have to have a guy that can go toe to toe with anybody that
Week
can put
in
up
and
points
week
in the
out.
league. Week
You
in and
don't,
week out, dog.
you don't,
Week
you
in
don't think
and
we
week
have that?
out.
You don't think,
Prime, you
If I
think we
was to
got?
be
You
honest,
think?
no.
Who was
Be
that
honest with
guy?
yourself,
Who was
Prime.
that guy? Is it
Be
Jalen
honest with
Coker?
yourself,
Who
Prime.
was that
Hold
guy?
on,
Is it Jalen Coker?
Hold on,
hold on,
Al.
Al.
Yeah,
Hold on, Al. Goddamn. Hey, ask yourself this, Prime.
yeah.
Ask yourself this, Prime. Do you really think Bryce in a playoff game, Bryce could go toe to toe with a Patrick Mahomes, with a Josh Allen, with a Jaden Daniels, with a Joe Burrow? Come on, let's be real with yourself. You really think he can go
Yeah.
toe to toe with them guys?
That
You
atmosphere
asking me?
yesterday. In that atmosphere yesterday.
You asking me?
He
You
just
asking me right now?
well, hold on. He just went toe to toe with he just went toe to toe with Patrick Mahomes, bro.
And he
Hey,
I mean,
Regular season games didn't matter.
How often niggatry
no,
now?
he ain't saying no playoff scenario.
Come on, Quan. He just said in a
I did say
playoff game toe to toe with Burrow. Listen to what he just said.
With the weather being 15 goddamn degrees, 20 degrees.
Did he not just play in Philly? Did he not just play in Philly when it was
It
cold?
was cold.
Sir?
It
Did he
was
not
goddamn
just
cold.
lose again?
It was cold up there. Yeah, it was.
It was
That's
40
cold, my
degrees.
brother. That's cold.
That's cold as a motherfucker. Shit.
That's cold. What you talking about?
No, hell no. That ain't cold.
Why are you trying to make it so much different? My brother, I see you going down I-80. You're probably doing about 72 miles an hour right now. You're getting excited. Listen, 40 degrees is cold, regardless how you put it. That pig, brother, that pig. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm from Florida. It's cold. It's cold. I'm from Florida, bro. It's cold. It's cold, bro. It's cold as hell.
My brother, hey, if you ain't got that pigskin is hard as a rock, man.
Nah, it's
Yes,
40
it is.
degrees. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, the hell it ain't. When it's 40 degrees, it's
Once
not
your
cold.
body
No,
hurt,
it's
you
not.
sweat,
All
you
right.
don't even feel that shit.
So what is cold? What is cold then? What's cold then?
Why they were playing in 15 and when it was snowing the other week and shit
Oh
like
man,
that.
get the fuck! It ain't always like that though.
In January, yes it is. In January, playoff football.
Man,
What the fuck is that?
40 degrees is cold as hell. Go put your thermostat on 40 and sit in your house.
Hey, and that's with no wind.
But 20 said that's the key word. Sit. Not run around and sweat. Sit.
Hold up. Hold up. Let's not be crazy because Washington gonna be back.
Yeah,
And
they
where
are.
are they located?
Oh
NBC.
no, man.
Philly gonna be back. And where are they located?
Yeah, they're located in
Green Bay.
Philadelphia.
Denver gonna be there. Green Bay gonna be there. Kansas
Hey,
City
hold
gonna
on,
be there.
wait.
Buffalo
Did
gonna be there.
we not go up to Green Bay? This is going years back. Did we not go up to Green Bay
No,
with
no,
Kyle
no, no,
Allen
no, no, no,
and
no.
almost beat them
Oh,
in
hold
Green
on, Cal.
Bay?
I thought you were talking about that
Listen,
He
three
went to
these
hundred.
Green
Boy,
Bay.
brothers,
They
all
I don't
this
want to hear
lost.
that
horseshoe,
shit.
these
Q.
I don't
brothers
want to hear that shit.
know.
That's a
Listen,
game
these
I don't want to hear
brothers
that shit.
know
Q, it'd be
how
great
to
if y'all had a
play.
horseshoe team.
These brothers
It'd be
know
great
how
if
to
y'all had a
play.
horseshoe
Whatever,
team.
brother.
Powerful,
We
They
got a
not
lot of
experienced it
powerful,
players.
before, my
powerful
brother.
niggatry.
Oh,
They not
PPP.
experienced it.
Bryce Young ain't never played in frigid temperatures. Bryce
Hey
Young
Q,
ain't
what
never
is the
played.
niggatry? What is the niggatry level at right now?
On a
Oh my
nine,
God.
on a nine, on a nine, on a nine.
Now, now,
It's a point
go
nine.
ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Go
Go,
ahead.
go
Three
ahead,
threes
D'Angelo.
ain't
Go ahead.
nothing
Let's
Go
at
add
ahead.
that.
let's
Go ahead,
add one more.
D'Angelo.
Let's add one more
Hold
thing.
on.
He got to overcome. Go ahead.
Go ahead, D'Angelo. Go ahead, D'Angelo.
PPP, you do understand Bryce Young has never in his life played in frigid temperatures. Coming from California, playing in the SEC in Tuscaloosa, that man ain't never played in frigid temperatures ever.
Okay.
Never.
Okay.
You don't know
Never.
what
This
you
is
don't know. You don't know what
so
Bryce can do in the frigid temperatures when the wind
so
when the wind chill -20 and you got to throw that goddamn ball. You ain't never seen Bryce do that.
okay, and you've never seen it either.
I've seen. I've
But
seen
you said
Patrick Mahomes
Oh,
do it,
he
dog.
could do it. But you said
I've
here
he
we
seen
could
Patrick
do
go.
it. You
Mahomes do
know
it, dog.
Okay. So guess what? It's up for opinion. Next
that ain't no
conversation.
opinion. That is no opinion.
It's
That's a fact.
Ooh,
He ain't
it's
never
That's
did it.
your opinion,
it's
dog.
up for opinion,
damn.
bro. Like you ain't
I'm just
that
saying,
ain't
if you don't
accounting
But we
if
ain't
for.
Bryce
seen.
don't fucking
But
show
you,
me, I can't
but
fucking
you
I'm pretty
said,
believe
sure.
but you said he could
Bryce
do it.
Young.
But you said he could do
I'm
it. You
pretty
ain't never
sure.
seen him do it.
Hey, my brother, listen. I'm pretty sure
You ain't never,
that
you ain't never seen him do it, PvP.
hey,
I ain't
you ain't
never
never
seen him
seen it
do it.
either. You ain't never seen
You're
it.
right. But you
Okay.
said
Listen,
he could do it
all I
though.
Okay.
know
But you
Okay.
is
said he
Okay.
could do it.
we saw him win
the
3
23
games every
season,
year.
he was
3 or
horrible.
4
The
games every
24
year.
season,
What are you
he got a
talking
little
about, bro?
better, but nothing he did this year can make anybody jump on here and say, out those little games at the end, that's good enough a massive jump to be talking about playoffs.
Not
Let's
at
be
all.
real.
Not at all.
Let's be
Not
Okay.
at
real.
all.
Okay.
No, 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 no.
Well. I
Let's
mean,
be
that's
real.
cool.
That's
I mean, that's
that's
cool.
a
Listen.
wild take.
Not at all.
I understand you guys' level and y'all skill level, of performance. Trust me, I get it. I'm not
Say,
absolved of that. But what I
say
am
that
saying,
again, Brian.
I said I understand you guys' skill level and where y'all projected things at. I'm not absolved of that. I get that. Trust me, I do. But here's the thing. Um, when people said that he couldn't see over the line, um, he showed you that he could. When people
No, he
said
didn't. No, that's a lie. That's a lie.
That's a
That's a
lie.
lie.
when people
That's
That's
a
a
lie.
lie,
when
lie,
people
That's a
said
lie.
when people said all he could
That's
lie,
a lie.
lie,
when
That's a
people said
lie.
all he
lie.
could
That's a
do is
lie.
Nah,
shotgun.
the
Now
Brian, you're a nigga and a liar.
you see him
You're a nigga
under
and
the
a liar.
center.
You're a nigga and
You
a
see him
liar.
under
You're a
center.
nigga and a liar. You're a
I
nigga
am
and a
a
liar.
nigga. That's true. I ain't no liar
You're
though.
a nigga and a liar.
You
Because
a
he was
nigga
jumping on
liar.
his tippy toes. He was jumping on his tippy toes in the
Hey,
red
my
zone.
He
In
brother.
the
What's
wasn't
some
Eagle
on
nigga
his
Hey,
game.
tippy
shit?
my
In that
toes,
brother.
same
now.
A
Eagle game.
He
completed ball is
was.
a completed ball, right?
Logic. We getting
He
all
didn't
that nigga
complete
shit
the
now.
ball.
Right.
We
He
get
A
didn't
hey,
complete
listen,
completed
the
we're
ball is a
ball.
at the
completed
hey,
ball,
we're
He
at the
was
right?
time
jumping.
limit,
He
Now,
was
we're at the
still on
Brian.
time
his
limit
tippy
today.
toes,
We're at the
Brian.
Brian.
time.
5.5.
Yeah.
Hold
He
on,
was
Brian.
still on his
Now,
tippy toes,
I was
Brian.
sitting back on this one, but if my man jumping off his
He is
tippy
not stepping
toe,
up in the pocket
there's
like he's supposed to
clearly a
still, and he's using his
deficiency
tippy
with
toes.
the height
That's a problem.
Really?
that
That
He's
is
he
a
not
has
stepping
problem.
up
the
into the
issue to
pocket?
jump.
No, he's not. He's still running out like he
Oh,
Y'all
did
hit
really?
that
before.
damn like button. The
He's not
niggatry has
stepping up into the
arrived.
pocket?
No, he's
My
had a couple
lord.
occasions later on in the year that made y'all happy. But if you
Hey,
look
my
at what he's
brother,
Powerful.
listen.
regularly doing,
Hey, hey,
he's
hey,
listen.
hey,
When they
listen, man.
Let the
benched
Listen,
him,
man.
when they
niggatry
benched him,
let the
what happened?
niggatry succumb you.
When they benched
Be a
Powerful.
him, what
part of the
happened?
niggatry.
Did you not see the
Let it
change in the
Be
cook,
offense?
man.
involved.
Did you not see the change in? Oh, I hope that you didn't
Let the
believe that he got
niggatry get
benched.
in your veins.
Then he got
I'm not
benched, right?
feeling
And
this.
then he came back and he decided to start playing better. That was just
Put
solely
some
him.
ice
It
cubes
didn't
in
have
your
nothing to
niggatry.
do with Canales switching the offense to make it simplistic so that he would stop making the mistakes he
What's
was making beforehand.
simplistic? Please? Oh. Now, I just want to cue in with you because it seems like you know a lot, which I'm actually astonished by. It's very, very
That nigga is
Oh,
that
that
it's
was
very,
a
it's
cut.
nigga.
very,
Oh,
it's
he
very,
cut you low right there.
it's
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
He
Now
cut
it
Wow.
you low
sounds like
right
you
there.
know a lot.
it,
that's
God
what we
damn,
do.
now.
it
Hey,
sounds like you know a lot. So
he
please
cut you
tell
a
We are thoroughly immersed in this
Yeah.
shit today.
He just cut the whole show.
Red, this
show
about to go up a
me
little bit more.
one
Just want you to know, get
indicator that Canellis
He
dumbed down or made
just
the
took your
offense
feet out from under you.
simplistic.
If you look
Please.
at the first games and you look at what he did, that's a guarantee. That's exactly what happened. You get the ball out of that boy's hand, so he
What
don't
did he
have to
do?
think as much and quit making him sit in the pocket and backpedal as a quarterback trying to see the field. That's their problem.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
hold
sir.
on.
Q.
I'm gonna try to squash this real
Ooh,
quick.
I'm
Now,
not Q,
after
bro.
the first two games, when
I'm not Q.
your boy came out there, he had his poorest games and they benched him. That's the first thing Canales said. They
Why
want to
everybody get so quiet
simplify
now?
things for Bryce Young. He said, and he went to the podium. I can pull up
Can
podium
you hear me,
talk from him
Logic?
saying
Yes, sir.
Okay.
literally that he wanted to simplify things because he didn't want to put too much
At
on
the
his
end of the
plate.
day, man,
Okay,
the dude
okay,
is short.
but I want to hear from him
I
what
don't
did
think
he
y'all can
mean
hear
by
each
that.
other, Q.
I want to hear his explanation because if he's going by the first 2 weeks and saying that he wants to get the ball out of his hands quick, can you please show me anytime after he came back from the Denver game that you can actually pinpoint that right there in frequency?
Canales lied, man. Let's understand that. Canales lied. Even with that quick shit, he lied when he said he wanted to run the ball like heavily, and he's just gonna do the run game. Because a lot of times he put that ball in Bryce Young's and sent Bryce out there to win games. When you don't do that shit, Bryce needs to be a part of winning the game, but he does not need to be the central reason why y'all win the game because he ain't been able to pull that off yet.
Well,
He ain't do
hold on now, hold on now.
yeah, he do need
Excel
he do
pulled one from him now.
yeah, when you
Excel
give him
pulled
all
one
that,
from him.
he do need to be able to do that,
He
Twan. Yeah,
almost
he
had
do.
it. He almost
He
had it in
needs to be
Philly.
able to do it. I'm just saying he ain't did it.
He almost had it in Philly, Twan.
I
In
mean,
his own end
look,
zone.
bro. The boy
He
improved
almost
this
had
year.
it.
I ain't gonna deny that. I ain't gonna deny that. But the key
So
word that you
Prime,
just said was almost.
Yeah,
hold on,
yeah.
Twan, Prime,
Shout out to Coon
Prime,
Shout out to Coon Eating
Prime,
Leggett. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
Prime, the Philly not commit 7 penalties. 7
Yeah.
penalties. Does that seem like a championship or a playoff team? Was that the same team that you seen yesterday?
Hey, go. Y'all
Did
got a
they
hell of a
commit 7 penalties?
horseshoe team, but I don't know. I don't know if I really I'm impressed with that NFL team record. But y'all got a hell of a horseshoe team, though.
I know,
Almost
Red. I
close.
know. Almost close. Damn, I
Hey,
did miss
Red. Hey, Red.
all
You know
that
the
shit.
beautiful thing about this,
You like
Red?
that PPP, don't you?
I
You
mean,
like that, don't you, PPP?
my brother. You
That was
slick as
clever.
oil. You slick as oil.
Look, man.
I
I'm gonna
learned
say
from the
this.
best, PPP. I'm learning from the best, PPP.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I know I'm gonna get some kickback, but we already know the defense. You know what the defense looked like this year. But man, as far as I'm concerned, and I know some people will disagree, the offense really did their job this year. Even when they fucked up a little bit or whatever. For me, overall, they did their job, bro.
Twan, don't
They
do it.
did.
Twan, don't do it.
They put enough points on
What
the
was the offensive
board
rank?
that if
Twan, what
that
was the
damn
offensive rank?
defense helped
Wait,
out.
Twan, what was the offensive rank this year?
I don't, man. Look, but you know the defense has the defense and the offense both
Answer
reflect
the
each other's
question.
numbers.
Where were they ranked,
Hey,
Twan?
look, man.
Answer the question.
I'm going by my eye test. I'm going by the eye test.
That's what we're doing? Oh, okay.
Answer the
We put enough.
29,
We put
Twan.
enough points up. We put enough points
29,
up.
Twan.
We put
I
enough
don't
points
care.
up, Twan. We
We put enough
did.
points
We
up to
did.
win games. That defense was
Okay,
just so
okay. All
fucking
right,
terrible, bro.
all right.
And if I reminded right here on the wonderful ranked #1 Black Cat Panther podcast. My God, hallelujah!
Holy shit.
I saw Go earlier catch the Holy Ghost when Q was speaking, and I got happy. I got real happy. But right here on the Black Cat Panther podcast, my wonderful brother Q put up the halftime score in the Chiefs versus Panthers game, and it was 20 for the Chiefs, 6 for the Panthers. Now you mean to tell me that at the end of regulation, we're only down by 3 points, and not 3 points meaning we only, we held them down or whatever, that they didn't score no more. No, they scored and we scored. We tied the game up.
Fucking loss, bro. It's a fucking loss, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'll go ahead and drink some. I'll drink some water.
There we go,
It'll
bro.
be all right.
Yeah, the sedative.
Fucking loss, bro.
Okay,
He said, drink some water.
you said
It's like he
20 to
just
6,
woke up.
right? 20, so go ahead and break that down, Prime.
No. It's a
20
fucking
to
loss,
6
bro.
in whose favor? In whose favor, Prime?
You say it one more time.
20 to 6 in whose favor?
In the Chiefs' favor by halftime.
Okay, so that means what? That our defense held them, right? The same defense y'all shitting on held them
Oh
long
hell,
enough
here
for
we
the
go, bro.
offense to come back. Because you
Oh,
can't
so
score. They got to. So when we scored, that means they got the ball again, right? So when we have, that
so
means they got the ball again. That's how you play football. Anytime we
So hold
score,
on.
we either
So
got to
I
get the
guess
ball back or we
so I
get the
guess
ball
the
back to them.
so I guess the defense scored as well, being at 6, right? The offense ain't did
No,
nothing.
what I'm
Oh,
saying,
okay.
you said, and this is a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Because we took that game to overtime, right? I mean, well, took it
Yeah.
to the wire. It didn't go to
Took it
overtime.
to,
Pat
yeah, took it
Mahomes
to the
beat us
wire.
with like 30 seconds to go, right? We took it to the
Uh,
wire.
yeah, a
Meaning,
minute 40
that
something.
offense, when that offense came back, that
Yeah.
defense had to hold the Chiefs' offense.
And what the offense had to do?
They had to come and score.
Oh,
But the
okay.
same defense y'all shitting on
You
is
left
scoring
that
y'all
out.
late.
You left that out.
How
You
the
know
hell
what I mean?
how the hell I left it out when I said the
You
offense
left
had
it
to
out.
score?
All you
Come on,
highlighted
man.
was the
Everybody know that.
defense.
No, I asked you the first beginning. It said
You cannot
26.
you
When we
cannot
say
talk up this
we had to
defense
score
and
the
they the
point.
worst ever.
What did Bryce do? What
Go.
did Bryce
What I
do?
will
Now,
say
No,
is
no,
this,
no, no,
though.
no,
did
no.
they
What did
not?
Bryce do?
What I
Did they
will say
What
not
did
is
do
Bryce
their
this.
do? He
job?
went there
Did
and
they
fucking
not
went
do
3
their
and
job?
out.
This is one of
He
the
Did
went
they
worst
and 3
not
and
do
out.
defenses
their job?
ever.
Hey, go. What I will say
Y'all
is
niggas
this.
is really so.
The
That
Y'all
offense
niggas
game,
wasn't
is
much
that
really
game
better.
so.
Is
showed
the point?
us.
I don't understand
That
what we're
game
trying. What
showed us
point we're trying
how
to make.
important DJ Wanham really is to this team, because before that, we didn't get that many sacks in one game. Shout out to DJ Wanham. He was definitely the difference maker on that line.
What did
But
Bryce do? What did Bryce do? Bryce went 3 and out. Didn't he go 3 and out?
Al, I'm pretty sure he did, but Patrick Mahomes did too.
Heck,
It's all
Mahomes
right,
is in
Al.
a
It's
fucking
okay.
Super Bowl. What are you talking
Somebody get
about,
this
bro?
man an
It's okay.
anesthetic.
It's okay, Al. It's all right. Al,
Hey, but
Al, all 22 is free to anybody who
I
pays
wonder
for it, my brother.
yeah,
how many awards we
but
got? How
I'm
many
crashing
championships
out
we
on this
got off of
motherfucker
moral
because
victory?
you guys don't know
I
fucking
don't
football.
understand
no,
this. Oh, did we really do
Definitely
this?
crashing on this motherfucker.
The
We
well,
last, the
really doing
last I
it.
checked,
We really
the
doing
last
it,
I
Roger.
checked,
We really doing it.
the only time anybody ever give those moral victories is when in youth football and youth basketball.
Yeah, I
Get
don't give a fuck
participation
about moral
awards.
victories.
It's
I
not a
don't
moral
get. I don't
No,
victory.
understand this.
It's not a
no,
moral
we
victory.
but when you
We're
see
not talking
fucking
about moral
greatness,
Yes,
you
it
victory.
gotta
is because
fucking admit
you're
greatness,
you're
dude.
gloating on the
And you
fact that you
gotta
hung
I'm
admit that
gloating.
fucking
with the Kansas City
you gotta
Chiefs.
admit
That
that
ain't
Bryce
saying
Young is
nothing.
not
So
great, dude.
so so so
They didn't blow anybody out all
so
year.
logic. So okay,
But they're
real quick.
15-1.
Let
But
me
they're
let, let, me-
15-1.
let me let me
What are you
ask you a
talking
question.
about, dude?
Let me ask you a question. Were
They lost
you
2 games now.
were you one of the people after we won in Germany and we had the bye week? Were you one of the people who said that when we play Kansas City at any time, let's just say any time this season, were you one of the people who said Kansas City's gonna blow us out the water? In any
yeah,
Actually,
but
no.
that's just, hold on
Actually,
now.
no.
That's disingenuous.
Actually,
That's
no.
disingenuous.
No, that ain't
That's
disingenuous.
disingenuous.
That ain't
Yes, it is
disingenuous.
no.
because they signed
Oh, now it's
the right guard.
disingenuous.
They signed the right guard that same week. You didn't say that was
Oh my
disingenuous. They
gosh.
signed the
Hey,
right
no,
guard that week. Did you not say that? Did you?
let old boy answer the
Oh,
question.
Thank you. Actually, no, because at
Let
They
him
the end
answer
signed
of
the
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 right
day,
question,
we
man.
guard. Did
got
they
in that
not?
game. I actually told,
Oh,
I
okay.
work at the stadium, bro. I actually talked to fans while I was in there, and I said, you know what today gonna be, right? And the dude was saying the same thing I was saying. This gonna be one of them games where it's close and it ain't got no business being it, because we're the Kansas City Chiefs and y'all the Panthers, and we supposed to whoop your ass, but because it's y'all the Panthers, we're not gonna take you serious until the next week.
That's not
So
what
it's
I
gonna be a
asked you,
close
sir. That's
game,
not what
and
I
that's
asked you.
exactly what happened. That's
Sir, that's not what
exactly
I
what
asked you.
happened.
Sir, that's not what I asked you.
You just said we're gonna get blown
I
out.
asked
I said no. I didn't
you
say
no
that, but that's the
conversation
same thing I
with a
thought.
Chiefs fan. I asked you no conversation with that. I said that any time this season, when you looked at the schedule, did you automatically say out of your mouth that the Panthers was gonna get drugged in this game? Yes or no?
What does it matter if I did or didn't? We still lost.
Did you say it?
Did you want more victories? And I don't
Did
know
you
what they do
No,
for
I
did
ain't
victories.
you say it?
know.
Why you
Answer the
ain't answer
question,
my
Roger.
question? Why you ain't answer my question?
Y'all just put me on the line.
I just told you.
I know I
When I
said
looked
that.
on the damn
Why
schedule,
you ain't
Ow,
answer
when I
my
looked on the
question?
schedule, I said that's gonna be one of the games where everybody
Yeah.
thinks if it's close, then people are
Yeah.
gonna look and think it's something there when it
Yeah,
ain't. The
okay.
same way they did in
Hold on 1
Philadelphia.
second. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hey man, we got over 100 and some change in here, man. Y'all please go like, subscribe if you haven't. Hit the like button for me. It's free. It is definitely 100% free. Just hit the like button for me as you come in. Hit the like button. Go over to the Tailgate Experience and subscribe where we talk all 32. Please, 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 please,
I
brother
can
James. Y'all go ahead and
let me say
continue.
something. Let me say something real quick, man, before we get back, bro. I
Go
want
ahead.
to say special shout out to the Black Cat Panther podcast. Have been the #1 podcast of the Twan Dawn 2025 podcasters, man. Look, I don't care who disagree with me. I got a lot of notes and
Hey,
shit back or whatever. These boys work the hardest, in my opinion. But I'm not saying other people didn't work hard. Prime worked hard this year. Hey, you see Prime coming. I see a lot of guys coming. But for my taste and everything that I enjoyed or whatever, and these guys are damn near do a show every damn day. You cannot say you outwork these motherfuckers, bro. You cannot say you outwork these motherfuckers. And plus, I need a certain amount of niggatry with my shows. And this is where I come, man, when I'm not doing my own show. Salute to the BCPP, man, the Black Heather
Yeah,
Podcast, Q, and GOAT doing their damn thing, man. But Prime, you coming, bro. You coming, man.
yeah,
Shout out to them boys, bro.
yeah. But Twan, but your Twitter.
Twan, is there a check? I'm expecting a check in the mail. Is there a check?
A certificate. A certificate.
Hey
Oh,
Twan,
there
hey
go the
Twan, but
boy again.
hey Twan, but
Yeah,
your
bro.
Twizzlers and Candy Crush playing behind. You know, you ain't had to say, bring your cash apps. You ain't had to say that when you talk
Oh, no.
about it. You ain't
That
had to
was the
say that.
comedic. That was the comedic.
But you ain't had to
Yeah,
say that.
I
You ain't had
heard
to
that
say
mess
that.
too, PPP.
It was true, though, right?
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
Prime, he
it's
took
true
a
now.
shot, ain't it? And he took
Yeah,
a
yeah,
shot.
yeah. You took a shot. It's okay.
No, I wasn't a shot. I was doing
Candy
that for
Crush
comic
eating,
relief.
Candy Crush
I
playing,
was
Hey,
nigga.
Prime,
I was doing
I'm
that.
about to fall up under the kitchen table when I
I
heard
was
that.
doing that for comic relief
Nah, it's
because
cool.
look,
It's
hey,
cool,
look,
man.
Prime know I love her to buy up. I'm like, bro,
Nah, it's
hey, look,
cool.
you Prime say, look, you want 2 more minutes, man? Then look, I need to get $60 more for 2 more minutes. I need if you want 2 more minutes.
God dang right.
Shit, whatever fills your pockets up, I'm with.
Hey, go. Not the transition because it's sort of in the same ballpark
But,
as we're talking right now. But I got an interesting question, and it's actually not my
oh,
question.
Swam, you gonna change the vibe, huh, Swam? Huh?
That's what
Well, you
stopped you
You
from
gonna
did it,
being
change the
free.
so
vibe,
you did it. You did it. Why can't I?
huh?
Well, you got to be real
Yes,
slick
sir.
now.
Yes,
I'm the second
yes, sir.
slickest.
Yes, sir, third cousin. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Gold. I at least asked. But listen, Howie Long,
Oh, okay. I got
Howie
your ass,
Long
nigga.
asked an interesting question yesterday. He said he made a statement. He said he saw currently 5 teams that would not trade for Jaden Daniels over their current quarterback. He said Joe Burrow, um,
Pat
Josh,
Mahomes.
yeah, Pat Mahomes, Lamar, Josh, and I forget who else he said. Damn, I had it up on Twitter a
All
little
the
bit
elite
earlier.
quarterbacks is what you basically
Probably
saying.
CJ. Probably
Besides
CJ.
Doc.
It was what's his name out of the Chargers from the Chargers,
Justin Herbert.
and that was the only head
Yeah,
scratcher. But
Nah,
I
Herbert.
understand
hell
where he was
no.
going.
Hell no. I'm taking Jaden over Justin. Fuck that.
Yeah, that was the only one, like you said though, D'Angelo, that kind of was a little head scratcher for me.
Yeah.
But who agrees with that and who disagree? Who says I know I would take Jaden, I wouldn't even think about it. You know what
Ask
I'm
that question
saying?
again. Hey, Swan, ask that question one more time.
So basically, Twan, he was saying he sees 5 teams that would not trade for Jaden Daniels, and it was it was Buffalo, Kansas City, the Ravens,
Speed the
and
question up, please.
KC.
Speed the question up,
I
please.
said Swarm, nigga.
Yeah,
Who the fuck he talking to?
I'm talking to fucking
he on a
Al.
little edge right now. He on a little edge right now.
Oh yeah, I was about to get your last word.
So I only
9.7. 9.7.
I only see myself and Panthers fans in here. So I guess we'll have to answer it for our own teams respectively. But I know I would trade for him. So I guess my
Twan would say
question is
Bryce
to
Young.
y'all.
Twan would say Bryce Young. What the fuck this nigga talking about, bro?
No. PPP will say Bryce Young. Twan ain't gonna
Al,
do
Hold on,
yeah.
I didn't even say
Hey, Al,
nothing.
I love you. I love you, Al.
God dang.
Blessings.
Are
Would
you
you?
gonna
Hold
ask me the
on,
question?
hold on, PP.
What?
PPP.
But PPP would say that shit, though.
Would you take Bryce over? Would you take Jaden Daniels over Bryce? PPP.
I would definitely take Jaden
Fuck
Daniels over
no.
Bryce. I would. Yes, sir.
Oh wow.
Hell no.
Oh wow.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
wow.
Yes, sir. After watching him, who they played last week? Was
What
it
about Bo Nix? What about Bo Nix?
Nah,
No.
I'm cool. I'm cool on
No.
Bo Nix. I'm
No.
cool on Bo
No.
Nix.
What?
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm cool
I'm
on.
taking Bo Cephas 3-4 times in one day.
I know that's Coach Guy. That's why I said it now. But I really am good on.
What?
I really am good on Bo Nix. I mean, he's a good player. I like Sean Payton pulled the best out of him and ran through the NFC South like a house on fire. I mean, he tore us up. But
AFC West. But okay, I got you though.
no.
He's talking about who they played against, bro.
Dang.
Oh, you tripping?
Hey.
Just say fucking no.
Yeah, man. I don't know what he's talking about. It's cool though, man.
Al on that glass. Al on that glass dick earlier today. That's what's going on.
That nigga on that Duce or the
Al, you been drinking today, Al?
What it do?
Hey Al, you do know that the Broncos played every NFC South team this year, right?
Nah, you don't know.
You know the Broncos went to the playoffs. You know that, right? You know the fucking Pats ain't go to the playoffs. You know that, right?
Yeah, bro.
Yes, sir. And
You know that,
if
right?
you heard,
You know that,
did you
right?
hear what I? Yes,
Hey,
sir. Did you
D'Angelo,
hear
every
what
time I hear him, it sound like Pookie.
And yes, sir. And did you hear what I said? I said that Bo Nix ran through every NFC South team. Did you hear that?
I heard that.
Okay. All
No,
right.
come on now. They fucking won. They went to the fucking playoffs. You know that, right? As a fucking rookie quarterback, you went to the playoffs. You know that, right?
Yes, sir. That's why I gave him his props for
moving along.
You know that, right?
Yes, sir. I do. I'm
And
well
you're
aware.
fucking over here tugging on fucking Bryce Young's nuts right here, looking like he's fucking like he's a fucking. He's not a fucking.
Hey,
winner,
look.
bitch.
I think Al is at a mental facility on his lunch break.
We're on a 9.8 on the nigga.
I'm telling you, Al on that Erkin.
Yeah, Erkin jerk or fucking Bud Light. It is what it is, but it's all right though, bro.
Al at a mental facility on his lunch break.
Niggas don't know fucking football, bro. Like
It's time for you to come back in, Al.
This is why I said the same thing I said about the Kansas City
PPP doesn't know
game.
football. You know that, right?
The
Hey, Al, you know the beautiful thing about this,
We
Al?
didn't have to win, but if he looked any kind of way, people gonna run with it. They're gonna run to the hill.
Mediocre is not good. Mediocre is not good. It's mediocre. You know that, right?
Hey Al, I love every time you say that in a super chat on PPP. Continue to keep doing that, sir. I appreciate you.
This nigga's no football, bro.
I appreciate you.
Come on, man.
Probably say you don't know.
This is gonna go good.
Hey, Q. Hey, Q, I'm burning out your book, Q. Hey, probably say you don't know football.
Mediocre's not good. You know that, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's been saying that.
You know that.
Hey, look.
Super chats and everything saying that.
No, I'm pulling a Q move. I'm pulling a Q move.
It's about to be some.
Hey, Prime, how you feel about him saying you don't know football?
I mean, only thing I'll say to that is, Al, just drink some water, my brother. Just drink some water.
And since we just doing random stuff right now, everything is random. 3 Long Mike, if you're listening, please rejoin the show. Some of us miss you.
Brought that nigga from the dead.
What's wrong with you?
Ran that nigga off with $250.
Ran off
She
on
said,
Red.
she said Al calling in from Suicide Watch.
I think he got Stacey Adams on right now, Red. I don't know if we can get in touch with him.
I know that's right.
They lying to you, bro.
Ain't lying.
That would never happen.
Hey, Al somewhere in some basketball shorts and them big red Kanye boots somewhere sitting down arguing.
Well, Mike on the yard right now.
Hey, Red, if you say 3
The
Long
Astro
Mike,
boots.
would Ronnie Young please come back to the stage?
Oh, my
Ronnie,
God.
Money, Ronnie.
Oh, yeah, we need him.
I want my money too, right?
Ronnie.
I want my money. Give me my money.
Mike and Ron,
Give me my-
in front of the stage, please.
Give me my money.
This goes back to what you said. Don't talk that talk if you can't stand on business.
There you go.
Learn when to let the big dogs talk. There's a point where everybody can just simply say, I'm gonna listen right now, like Q said earlier. You got to come in. When niggas start talking to each other and you hear that money start popping around, that's probably
Let it
time for
go.
you to shut up.
Let it go.
Red,
Let it
Right,
go.
I'm gonna
Let it
tell you
go.
right,
right now, this year right here gonna be different, Red. Cause I swear to the good Lord that I'm gonna be in these niggas' pockets. Every time y'all open your mouth, I want to bet it up.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
tired of this sitting back and letting these niggas talk. We betting that shit up. I don't
Hey,
want to hear
Yes,
from
sir.
go. Hey, go. Go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Would you mind telling everybody what our bet is so we can have it here on the Black Cat Panther podcast?
Well, my
Go
my
ahead.
my court stenographer, Kitty, she was over there on your show, so she got it. I don't go nowhere without
Stenographer.
I
For
don't go
real.
nowhere without
Oh,
Kitty.
she got
But
that book. She got the book. She got the
She got
book.
the book
what
now. Shout out to
what
Kitty
if
Kitty.
she say
Kitty,
I owe
kitty.
it or somebody owe me some money, it's dead. But me and Prime have $150 bet
That's the first one.
that the
Yeah, go ahead.
Panthers, that's the first one, that the
Yeah.
Panthers will make the playoffs. That's the first one
Hmm.
for
Yep.
150. And then we have a $500 bet that the
Damn.
Panthers that Bryce Young will throw for 3,800 yards.
Boy, y'all
Oh
doing
shit.
big boy stuff.
damn.
We
Sit in
already
your
got that
pocket,
And
go.
money,
and there
Red.
Sit in your
is
pocket, go.
there is an injury clause inside there. If he
Oh,
gets injured, yep. If
And
he
don't
gets
you look at
injured,
me, Q, because you ain't getting no $500 out of me. You can forget it right now,
if
third
he gets
cousin.
Me,
injured before week
No, sir.
10, the bet is
No,
hey,
sir.
off.
anytime you
hey,
want
Hey,
to
yeah,
lose money, Red, I'm
yeah,
right here.
yeah, yeah, Kitty. Yeah.
hey.
Kevin Cam, and he ain't in here today, but Kevin Cam owed me $100 because he bet
Yeah.
against the Eagles. So
Now, Red.
I know you're good for it, Kevin
Oh, Kevin
Cam,
Cam.
but
Kevin
Oh,
Cam,
yeah,
his
yeah. Ain't
book's
nobody
tight.
worried about it.
He'll
Yeah.
pay up.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
but
yeah,
yeah.
look,
yeah,
hey,
yeah,
but
yeah,
look.
I know.
Hey, I would like for Kitty Kitty to pull your ink pen out. Hey, Prime, I too would like to, if you
Oh, I
still on
forgot
take
that.
on
I
another.
forgot that.
I want
I'm
to. Hey,
waiting, Q. I hear you, third cousin.
Prime,
I
I
know.
would like to get in on that $150 bet about the playoffs.
I would like to get on that $500 bet with the 3,800 yards. That's what I would like to do.
So, Prime,
Um,
you got room for some more?
Yeah,
um,
I take your money too. I
We
bet
know
that
you
shit.
make it. We know you make it, man. We know you make the shit. You
um.
know, you make $100 a show. We know you make it.
Or
Twan, that Negro
In his
dirty,
pocket,
Twan.
go.
In his
You
pocket.
see how he
That's
ran
his
out like that?
slogan. That's his slogan. Shit. That's it. Hey, look, I love. We trying to do 200 today, man. So, well, I know he got
don't make
it.
no money in front of
All
Twan. He
right
don't
now.
forget shit.
God damn, yeah.
um.
Don't make no. Trying to get you robbed out
PPP.
this motherfucker.
I mean, that shit is on his show.
I got
Prime, can I get
500.
a Prime?
PPP.
I
I
want
got
the
500
150.
at 38. I got.
Prime, can I get into that bet too? With the
I
3,800.
want on that. Yeah, I want the 150.
Yeah. Nah. I don't want to go too steep.
See, he
Now.
back,
I
he
don't,
back, he back.
No, but you're gonna be
The
yeah.
nigga,
1500.
the nigga got
Yeah.
space on now. The nigga
I'm
got
trying to make
space
some
on.
fucking money.
He got
Yeah,
space.
yeah. I don't want to go too steep. Let
How
me
steep you
weigh it
want to
out.
go?
That 150 with Twan. Twan, give me 2 days. Let me think about it. Give me two
All right,
days.
I'll take the 150. I'm taking the cheaper bet. I'll take the 150 for the playoffs.
Can
It
I?
is
Can
Yeah,
I
the
get
yeah.
bet
it?
That's what you
is.
said. That's what you said.
Did
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying
Can
anybody
the
I
did
get
bet.
it?
anybody bet
The
on
150
defense?
bet is the 150 bet is that we go to the playoffs, right?
Is that we go to the playoffs? Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I'll
the
take that
3,800
150
is the
bet.
500.
PPP. Can I get the
Yeah, I
500
don't want
PPP?
No,
Can
sir.
I get
No,
it?
sir. No, sir.
I
No,
can't get.
sir. No,
to.
sir.
I
No,
can't get
sir.
it.
So,
I
so
can't get the
PPP,
500.
how
No,
far you
no,
want to go
sir.
on? I'll
That
take
that's
any
a
bet.
that's a me. That's a
he
that's
gotta
a me and
he
that's a
gotta
me
come
and
on
Goat settle.
1,500 if he lose, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'll
can.
take anyone.
I know I'm not gonna lose. That's first and foremost. I'm gonna
Oh
tell you
yeah, you
why.
are.
Bryce Young put up 2,400 yards in less games than he had last year when he put up 2,800. So I'm very confident that Bryce Young
Well,
is
well,
gonna hit that
well.
3,800 mark. I'm pretty sure he
What?
will.
What can I get 500 PPP then? Let me get the
Man,
500.
you on the road, man. You probably got a loan right now paying you 2,400.
Hold up, hold up,
Why
hold
you
up,
need
D'Angelo.
my money?
Hold up, D'Angelo.
Huh?
Because your
I
money's
don't
sweeter.
compliment, I don't compliment him much. But he's a smooth, calm, collect guy. He don't let a lot rattle him. You know what I'm saying, D'Angelo?
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
got him in his motherfucking feelings that day. I got him in his
Oh,
damn
okay.
feelings.
Oh,
He
okay.
got
That what
all
it
up
was.
in his
Okay.
feelings about that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I got him on that one because I got him in his
Okay.
feelings.
Yeah,
You
you finna
understand?
be out of that
Well,
500.
I think we
That's
both
what
got
he
each
is.
other. I think we both got each other that day.
He's a calm, collect nigga now. He's calm and collect. So he don't have time to think about. I got him in his feelings that day. You know what I'm saying? I got him.
So wait a minute now. Prime. Now,
Did anybody bet on how many touchdowns
playoffs.
Bryce would have?
I
How
believe
many
Bryce Young's
touchdowns?
going. I believe Bryce Young's going to have probably like 25, 30 touchdowns this year.
Oh yeah. Let's bet that shit up.
Let's bet that up.
right there.
Let's bet that up. Yeah, let me bet that up. Let me bet that up.
Hey Q,
He can get 25. He can get 25, bro.
Q, you want to do 25 for 250?
25 for 250.
Nah,
I can do that.
No.
Yeah, you can't come off that money.
Hey, Q, 25 for 400.
Passing touchdowns. No.
Oh, he went for 400. He said 25 for 400.
Hey,
Can I say this to y'all real quick?
Hey,
Y'all
PPP.
have to slow down. Y'all have to slow down and clarify this for Kitty, because she does, like Go said, she does do an excellent job of keeping these things straight. She puts them on her stick-it notepads on the computer, and she handwrites them. So hey, listen, I just got through talking about grown men doing grown men stuff, but she does keep a good record. Y'all make sure y'all let her get the stuff accurate, man.
Okay.
And
Let me get this locked in. Now you say 30 touchdowns, $250.
They didn't lock that in.
That's what you
You said we said 25.
I went on PPP.
For 400.
Yeah. 20. You said 25 or 30?
25.
Yeah.
First he said 25 to 30. Then he done changed it to 25.
Well, I mean, I said 25 to 30. I mean, would you like to wager, a outside bet if he gets less than 27? If he gets more than 27, you got to pay me extra 150. If he gets less than 27, I got to owe you extra whatever. I mean, how you want to do it? How you want to do it?
That's a lot of different scenarios.
Hold on. Let me make sure I write that shit down so I can remember.
I mean, what you want to do, man?
I want the 30 touchdowns for 250.
You want the 30 touchdowns for 250?
That's what I want. I want that too, PPP. That's what I want. That's what I want.
That's not real advantageous for me. That's not real advantageous. I like the 20. I like the 25 for 400. I like that.
Okay, how about this? 27 for 250.
That's fair.
You said 27. You that at 27.
Hey, look, Prime, I need to get my bet in first.
27.
That 150.
Touchdowns.
27.
Not 27.
That's your guy, man.
If we're gonna go up on the touchdowns, we gotta go low. We gotta go down on the money. So 27 for 100.
We won't go down. For how much?
100.
Come on, Prime. Give me 150, man. I gotta put gas in my car, man. Come on now.
Man, shoot, all that money you getting this year, man. What you talking about? We can go 25 for 400, or we can go 27 for 100. What you want to do?
So can you go ahead and lock my shit in, man? My bet is simple. Playoffs 150. Playoffs 150. Can I get me?
Oh yeah. Hey, clarify that. Is that 27 passing touchdowns or 27 combined if he rushes?
It's passing.
Running.
It's passing.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it for how much you say? 400.
400 for 25 passing touchdowns.
Okay, let's lock it in.
I'm gonna be a rich nigga come January.
He gonna get that, Q. He gonna get that. Bro.
I'm gonna get Q. I'm gonna get GOAT. GOAT don't even realize it. Bryce Young.
Nah, you gonna lose the GOAT.
No,
you gonna lose the GOAT with that 3,800.
If that's the case, I'm gonna take the money I'm gonna win from GOAT and pay Q.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what he gonna do.
I'm still not losing.
Exactly. Hey, look, do you realize Jason Daniels didn't even throw for 3,800 yards?
PPP, can I get some of that? PPP, can I get some?
God dang, why you messing with me, man?
Can I get some of that? I just want some of that the touchdown bet.
How about this? How about we do this bet? Bryce Young's first play from scrimmage, the first game, is going to be a 30-yard pass to Xavier Legette, $25. You want to do that?
I ain't doing that shit, man. Look, I want to go ahead and keep Prime. Are we locked in, Prime? 150 playoffs, bro.
You do that.
Prime, are we locked in? 150 for the playoffs.
Twan, I can't do that, man. I already got one like that, Twan.
Man, you just did one higher with motherfucking Q. I'm taking the cheat bet.
You to bet me, god dang.
I'm taking the cheat bet.
Shout out to CJ Hill for that $1.99 super chat. He said deja vu from Bronny's situation.
Yeah.
Oh
Y'all
no,
better
hey,
be ready
listen.
for that Mounier.
Hey, let me tell you, I don't know what Ronnie did, but X-Ray Swarm.
Oh, right. He ain't pay
Me,
his
me,
money. That's what the fuck
me
he
and
is.
Red had a bet. I paid Red before the game even was up. I said, Red, you
Before.
got it.
Hey, that's why I did the same thing with Q. PPP. You were an inspiration for me to do the same thing with Q. When I knew it was a done deal, I
Yeah.
said, ain't no sense in me holding on to
Ain't no
this.
need to wait. Ain't no need to
You know
wait.
what, Red? I ate some good
Red
lobster
pay
off
me.
your ass.
Red pay me fast too, bro.
I enjoy
Yes, sir.
eating that red lobster with my steak and lobster now. I'm gonna tell
Prime,
you
prime. I
that.
can't.
Now,
Prime. I can't
Prime,
get the cheap bet. I can't get the cheap bet. I can't
Prime,
get the cheapest bet of them all.
Prime.
Hey,
I'm
Kitty,
going to
you
this
can
place
take that
called
$25
Cowboys
bet for 30
Brazilian
yards.
Steakhouse off of you.
What? Oh, that's where you going at?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Cowboy Brazilian Steakhouse off of you, man.
Okay.
You know.
Well.
Yeah, the
You
new
know,
rule is you gotta go live. You gotta go live with somebody's money eating somewhere, cutting up
yeah,
with a steak or some shit.
I like that,
yeah,
Twan. I like that. I like that.
You know, this
yeah.
is
I'm
you pay
Prime,
Q pay for this.
25 touchdowns on the season, passing,
passing for $400.
$400. Y'all
Yes,
heard
sir.
it here.
I'm
It's locked in.
gonna go to the liquor store and I'm gonna buy 2 bottles of Clase Azul on
This
Prime.
nigga girl say the liquor store.
So let me see. From Go,
Not the
He
package
went
store,
top
y'all.
shelf.
I'm gonna win 650
Top
from Go.
shelf.
I'm gonna win
Yeah.
400 from Q. Man,
Logic. He said liquor store.
do me, you got a
Yes,
bet?
sir.
Thanks,
Hey,
I
Kitty.
think we
if
locked
y'all
in on 11 and
hey,
6. I have to check my ledger.
if,
Hold
if y'all
on.
No,
know
PPP. I don't
if
think we
y'all
do. I think the only
hold
one I
up, Red.
got so far is Nick Tri-State that the Jets is gonna trade Garrett Wilson for a bill. That's the only one I got.
You
You
better be
got
careful
that.
with that one,
You got
Red.
that.
Oh
That boy like to
damn.
run. He
You
don't
got
like to
that.
pay a
So,
motherfucker.
so
Oh,
who said who
so
said something about
so
11 and
No.
6?
so y'all
What,
said Prime don't want my money then, right?
what's that
Oh,
coming
Prime
from?
don't want my money.
Where's it
Hey,
come
you
from?
know, I mean,
It must be
God,
where I rank them at. It's gotta be where I rank them at, man.
hey,
I
I
mean,
ain't gonna
this
lie.
is a conspiracy
You
going
rate
on.
me at 5, right behind your podcast. Why your podcast had to be in the mix, man? We know your
Nah,
podcast is great,
we put it in. We put
man.
it in.
We know that. We know you got we know you got AC
I
up there. You got
want, I want,
you
I
got
want putting
Edge.
us top
You
three.
got Nick. You know you got a team over there. We know that.
Hey,
So
look,
I'm
man,
saying,
you should know what the shocker was. You should see what you saw what the shocker was in that top 10, bro. You know what the shocker was.
was it PNP,
The
right?
dude behind you. The dude behind you.
Oh, I mean, hey, listen, Unc got a great show, man. You know what I mean? I mean,
Hey,
hey,
I kept it funky, bro. I kept it funky.
they got a great show, man. I was surprised with PNP's placement, but you say it goes based on who
I
you
didn't watch that
watch.
show. I didn't watch that show like that this year.
Yeah,
So it wasn't in my top 10.
Good
yeah,
Lord,
that's
girl.
cool. That's cool.
What's
That's
going on?
cool. But listen, what do you want to bet besides the touchdowns or besides the 3,800, whatever that is?
I just want to bet the motherfucking play. The same bet that 150 that we make the playoffs.
$75, Twan. How about that?
I'll take it. Shit. I'll take it.
70,
So you
75.
said we
75. We
will.
make the play. 75. We
You
make the
said
playoffs.
I'm saying we won't. All right. Kitty, lock that
All right.
shit in.
Hey Q, when we get back to football, I want to ask Wiley something, man. I know
Are we
this is
done?
football too. Okay, cool,
Oh
cool, cool, cool.
yeah, that's over,
Pop,
Red. Go ahead
Hey,
and
pop,
get
hey,
your
pop,
Kitty, lock that in.
pop.
Kitty, lock that in.
What bet we got, Pop?
Yeah. What bet you got,
Pop
Pop?
ain't,
man. Pop come from the dead
Pop
and
ain't in here.
that money now.
Wiley,
Yeah,
you
he said
still
me and P.
listening?
He
Yeah, I'm
said
right
me and
here.
PPP got a bet.
So Wiley, I want to ask you a question now, and I'm gonna show y'all how you do this, Al. This is how you hold on to your point, your comment, let all this discussion go. If you got you a little short pencil and a piece of paper next to you, just jot it down. See, Wiley said something that I think is a little crazy, as he is apt to do. So I want to revisit it. Wiley, why did you say that winning is only going to cause you to lose draft capital? What? I don't understand your logic with that.
He's trying to say that you're not gonna be able to pick high no more.
Okay, go ahead, Wiley. Thank you, Twan. Go ahead, Wiley.
Man, fuck you, right?
God
I mean, I
damn,
know
man.
that too,
He
but
ain't
I
know his
wanted to
name.
have this discussion with Wiley though. Go ahead, Wiley.
Oh, okay. I go in the back room and you tell me when to come out.
It ain't like that, Greek. Come on now.
I'm shutting the fuck up right now.
Talk to me, Panthers Germany.
Wiley might not be on. He ain't.
That nigga
He
probably
said,
sleep. You know,
he
he's 6
said,
hours
yeah, I
ahead
hear
of
you,
us.
Red.
He just spoke.
Okay. He did. He said, yeah, I hear you, Red. Maybe his mic messing up.
You
Well,
sure that wasn't
Wiley,
Al?
yeah, what? And
Well, Red. If I can interject on it, I
yeah, help
think
him out.
he's a
Help me
day.
out, go.
I think he's a day late and a dollar short with what he
Oh, there
said
you go.
because this year was that. If we'd have tanked what people thought we were doing when we basically benched our quarterback at the beginning of
Mm-hmm.
the year, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If we'd have went head
Mm-hmm.
on and tanked, now you're talking about draft capital. Now, what I said was, hell, I'd probably be on the Bryce squad if he could get me to the playoffs. I'd be like, hey, everything I said was false because he got me to the playoffs, and
There
that
you
would
go,
be a
go.
fact. He got me
There
to the
you go,
playoffs.
go.
What the hell can I say about a 12-win quarterback? Because that's what it's going to take,
Yep.
even in the NFC South. That's what it's going to take.
Yep.
And
So we
whether
agree.
it's the
We
first
agree.
round
Now
exit
I'm trying to
or
understand the
second round exit,
logic
what's
from
it going to take?
Wiley for Wiley having an issue with a team winning 12 games and making the playoffs. Explain that,
Okay,
please, Wiley.
I
What's it
got
going
you.
to take?
I got you. The problem is this: if your team, if you actually need to build out your team, and you luck up and make the playoffs, you're gonna most likely lose in the first round. Yes, the players that you may have may get some experience, but you just killed your possible draft capital to build out your team effectively to make a longer run over a period of time. That's all.
Okay. Now,
So
go
you
ahead,
kill your
PPP.
draft. Hold on. So you kill your draft capital because you're picking at the bottom of the first. Is what you're saying?
Yes, because most of the time, and the players that we've gotten in say 8 and above, or maybe 12 and above, those guys have been Luke. Those guys have been J.C. Horn. You know what I'm saying? Those been Star. You know, these have been guys that have been franchise players
Okay.
to us.
Hey, Q.
You don't
Could,
kill your draft
could you
capital.
do one thing for me? Can you pull up
He just
the last draft and tell me the last 7 teams and who they drafted?
I said
If you
us. I said us. See, this
what,
is the problem with y'all.
no,
We have look at
no, sir, no, sir.
our
It's
draft
no
history.
problem. No, sir.
Look at
It's no
our
problem with
draft
me.
history.
It's no
Look at
problem with me,
our
sir.
draft history. If we want to do that, then the Chargers had 2 undrafted players playing. Then what's wrong with the players that we got this year that we
why
Hey,
did
drafted?
PPP. Let me say this with Wiley since I held the point for a while because I was curious and then I say this and then y'all go with it. Hey, Wiley, I want to say this to you. You do not lose draft capital just because you make it to the playoffs. Let me ask you a question.
that's where I was about to go,
I
man.
know you
But
did.
go
I
ahead,
know you did, Twan,
you beat me
and
to
you
it, man.
answered it. And you answered it directly. But let me ask you a question, Wiley. Do Philly, KC, Washington, and Buffalo do they have first round picks coming in next year's draft? As far as you know.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna ask since you want to go there.
Well,
Go
I ain't
ahead.
finished, Wiley. I ain't
No,
finished.
No,
no.
let's answer the question
Let me
first.
respond to you
Yes.
because you said what? Yes, they do get a first round pick.
So they got
However,
draft
we know
capital, correct?
that first round pick
So
is
they have
not.
draft capital, correct?
But the type of player that you drafted in that at that
That's why
position.
I
Wally,
asked
they
you
can
to
still
pull
So
up the
here's
maximize.
my
last
point. Here's my
They can
17
point,
still
PPP.
maximize on who they get. They
Here's
can
my
still
point, PPP.
maximize on
Here's
who
my
they get.
point, Twan, PPP, and Wiley. Here's my point. Do either of those 4 teams have glaring needs that you can see right now?
No,
Mm, not
So why do
Yes.
they
not
need
really.
I
top of the?
mean,
Why do they need
the
top of
Chiefs
the?
need wide
Why do they
receivers. They need
need
wide
top of the
receivers.
draft? Why do they need top of the draft picks then?
okay, okay. Watch this. I'm gonna answer your question and watch this. If next year we made the playoffs, say we made it, do we have glaring needs still?
That's my point.
Oh,
Without those glaring needs having been addressed, You don't just get lucky and make the playoffs.
Okay.
No.
That's why I don't know why people shitting on
Yeah.
teams that make it to the playoffs.
Okay.
You
All
don't.
right.
Tampa
I
Bay.
want to say this. Listen.
Tampa
we were
Bay did
7
not
and
just
9.
get lucky and make the playoffs out of the sorry NFC South.
We were 7 and 9, and we made the playoffs, and we had glaring needs.
1 year it happened.
Wiley, you talking about
we
1
made
year,
it.
Wiley.
We
You
had
talking about
NFC
1 year.
South.
You talking about 1 year when
3 years in a row.
everybody was shit.
You know that, right?
3
You
years
talking
in a
about
row.
1 year when everybody was shit. You talking about 1
Come
year
on
when
now,
everybody
bro. I
was
mean, I
shit,
don't know.
boy.
We were the champions
Stop
3
that.
years in a
I kinda agree
row.
with fucking Red right now, dude.
We were 3
I
years in
gotta
a
agree with
row.
Red right
The
now,
Thank
dude.
you,
champions.
Al. Thank
And
you,
you
Al.
telling me we didn't have glaring
Yeah, I gotta
needs?
agree with Red right now, dude.
Tell me we had no glaring needs.
Hey, Q, if you could go to
Wally, you reaching, bro?
I'm not reaching. It's the
Yes,
truth.
you are.
if you
No, I'm
could
not.
go to round
Wiley,
one.
because
Round
the
one.
hold
Yeah.
on just 1 second. Let me say this, Riley. The draft exists, Wiley, because the bottom pushed the top. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
Meaning,
The last
Scroll
couple of
back.
if
picks
Yep.
you had it
The
like that
last
every
7. There
year,
we go.
the rest of those teams that have money or bigger markets and all kind of things like that would always win.
Mm-hmm.
But now you're drafting at the top, meaning a quarterback, an elite level quarterback, an elite level this, an elite level that. What you need, like
Bro,
Red said, the
Kansas City
clarity.
is not a big
See,
market, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Kansas City is not a big
but
market. You know
Hey,
it's not a
Al,
big
but what they
market, bro.
did, Al, they drafted Pat Mahomes and
They
Jones
drafted Pat Mahomes, and that's it.
motherfucking
And that's it.
and and Kelsey and all them guys like that, Tyreek Hill, and then
hey,
they got Andy Reid, and everything
right.
fell into place. Al, that's what he's saying.
Hey, real quick, if you look at this list that he got up, and Q, you can even go to you can start at 20. Just start at 20 real
20?
quick. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
All right.
Miami.
Zooming in at 20, you got Pittsburgh, the Miami Dolphins, Philadelphia Eagles at 22. 23, you got the Minnesota Vikings. 24, you got the Dallas Cowboys, the Green Bay Packers at 25. Then the final 7 is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Arizona Cardinals, Buffalo Bills, Detroit, Baltimore, San Fran, and Kansas City. That's the playoffs, basically. The
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
What's the common
drop.
denominator from this? What's the common denominator from this?
You don't. Hold on.
No. You answer the question. What's the common denominator?
We're not talking nothing about Carolina right now.
Yes, nigga.
He finna explain
Come
it. Go
on,
ahead,
bro.
man.
It's fucking Pat Mahomes. It's fucking goddamn Josh Allen. It's fucking Lamar. You know that, right? What is he talking about, bro?
Do you even know what we're talking about?
PPP. Glass of water.
Do you even know what we're talking about, Al?
Glass of water.
Hey, Prime, you gotta look that off.
Yeah. You gotta look off the safety, Al. Look off the safety.
Okay, y'all hold on. Al, breathe, Al, breathe.
Bring that water. Bring that water, Al. Put some
Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro.
Yeah, man.
You're gonna be all right.
The point that I'm making is, if you're looking at the teams who've picked in the last 7 spots, where Wiley, I believe it's Wiley, right? Where he said there's no draft capital there. Look at these teams that just picked in 2024, the last part of the first round. These same teams were either in the playoffs, got close to the playoffs, or in the Super Bowl right now.
Only 4 didn't make it back, PPP. Only 4 didn't make it back.
Yeah. So us winning, let's say for instance we go to the playoffs. That's not gonna knock us out, because that means Dan Morgan, Dave Canellis, Brent Tillis put together a team that actually was good this year.
But hold
that's
on,
what that means.
You threw me off. What?
Hey, hold on for a minute now.
It's still gonna be a quarterback league.
Prime.
That's all NFL is. It's a quarterback league. You know that, right?
What he's alluding
It's a quarterback league, bro. You know that, right?
Okay, Al, I get the fucking shit, Al. I get it.
I'm gonna do like you told me the other day. Just agree, so
Get out of here, bro.
I knew that was
It's
gonna happen.
fucking quarterback league. We all know that, bro.
Okay, we gonna be
real patient. Real patient.
Be patient with this nigga, man. I swear to God, I am. I'm trying to keep my cool. Anyway, I'm so far off the way I was.
It's hard, bro. It's hard.
It's not hard. It's not nothing. It's not hard, bro.
Get his ass out of here, Q.
All right, Al. Come
on, man. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Get his ass out of here, Q.
Anyway, Prime, what he's alluding to is the simple fact of you can't get an elite player. And what he's talking about is if you're a middle of the pack team and you're sitting outside closer to 15 than you are the backside. The backside guys, they don't need elite players because they're already sitting at the bowls and the AFC championship games.
Yes,
The
sir.
teams like us that are the more you win, the farther away you get from elite players, it hurts your team when it comes time to build, in a sense, is what Wiley trying to say. I mean,
Hey, watch this.
But see what? But
did I do any justice to that for you?
What they missing the boat is this right here, what Wiley's saying right here. This is where I think I'm missing the boat and the rest of the guys missing the boat. If you made the playoff, that means you did something well. The ball ain't gonna bounce 12 games for you lucky. There's no luck, like Best Mom was saying. You're not luckily winning 12 games. I don't give a fuck.
So
you don't have no issue now getting gas on the run. Somewhere you didn't have an issue at quarterback or wide receiver or the offensive line. You fixed that. Now you got to tweak it to become consistent. So I see what PNP, goddamn, Prime is saying. Yeah. I see what he's asking Wiley. Like, hold up, you just made a playoff. What are you talking about? Draft conversation where he got you to put that list up. Because if you look at that list, every one of them got their quarterback position in lock. Every one of them got an X wide receiver of some type of point that's probably right there, 1,000-yard guy.
This is the reason why I disagree with.
They got a line.
Go.
They got all their major needs filled. They got all their major needs filled.
This is the other reason why I disagree with Wiley was this. Because all those bottom teams that you was talking about, right? Even when they picked late as hell, Baltimore Ravens still got Nate Wiggins. Frisco still got Ricky Pearsall. The motherfucking Buffalo still got motherfucking Keon Coleman. You know what I'm saying? They know how to draft.
Okay, but
all those guys was intricate parts.
Yes, and there you go. You said it right. So let's look at our team. When we won those 3 playoff games right in a row and went to Super Bowl, right? What did we draft?
Nah, you moving the goalposts now. That wasn't your original question, bro.
No, I'm saying look at our draft history. Look at us. Forget those other teams. Look at us. The only time we've gotten players that have been game changers, we needed to be higher in the draft. That's all.
Well, that's true.
I got an interesting question. Twan, was Keon Coleman drafted before or after Xavier Legette?
We traded up. We traded up to get Legette when we could have just got Keon. When we could have just got Keon.
But that ain't my point. What I was gonna say
but me and Logic kept telling motherfuckers what but they went with Excel, bro. So live with that nigga.
If the draft position indicates the level of talent of the player, and Keon Coleman is in the playoffs yesterday, doing good this season as opposed to Legette, then don't you think the quarterback play has something to do with that?
Legette should be in Buffalo.
Red, I'm glad you said that. Since you said that, that makes perfect sense why PvP made that bet with me for Bryce Young throwing 4,000 yards this upcoming season. Because not only did he elevate, hold on,
he said 3,800.
That's 3,800 for somebody else. That's 4,000.
Hold on, Pop. I asked you in the chat. When did we make that bet? I'm asking you.
We made that on your podcast.
Which one?
PvP.
For 4,000?
Which one? Which one, Pop?
This is about.
I honestly, hey, Pop, you know, I don't pull no legs.
It's coming.
I honestly don't remember.
I sense it coming.
I don't remember that.
It's loading. It's loading, Q.
I caught you on an emotional. I caught you on an emotional state like Goat did. And,
it's loading.
We bet $1,000. We bet $100 on
1,000. Nigga, I never do that.
I said no. I said we bet $100 on 4,000 yards.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember that, and I remember a lot of things. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember that. I don't.
Okay.
So
gotta go back and look at the film.
If you're up to this, and I'll take the burden of possibly not remembering. So I'll make it a little nice for you. So let's renegotiate if that's cool with you.
No. I like where we was at. I think it was a great bet.
All you gotta do
I
is
don't think.
pull the film. Pull
Yeah,
the
I don't think.
film.
Hey,
I don't think that's
listen.
wrong.
If that's the case, I'm gonna ask you to, pull it up and let me know because I don't remember it. If you
I
know
can't
which
remember.
live show it was on, I ain't got no problem with saying, yeah, let's lock it in, but I don't remember that. And I got all my bets locked in my phone and I looked through it. I don't see any of that. I'm gonna be honest with you. So
Yeah,
I
Hey
mean,
Q, did you
if
find?
you
Hey Q, did you
I know.
find me? Did you
I know.
find me, Q?
God damn.
Fuck no.
Hey, gentlemen, I gotta jump off. So, nice having
I,
Yeah.
having me up today, and I'll see y'all next show. All right.
all
All right,
right.
Wally.
but I'll find it because you know what I'm saying. Since I've heard people say that Bryce Young has elevated Jalen Coker, well then he should be able to elevate Xavier Leggett. If he's going to throw for 3,800 yards, why can't he throw for 4,000? And
Well,
yeah, I made the bet with you quite early, right after the season was over with, when you was going on your Bryce Young tour. But I'll
okay, well,
find the clip.
how about this, Pop? I mean, listen, you about to miss out on something, man.
Go ahead,
You
brother.
about okay, okay. So I'll take the burden of possibly not writing something down. So how about this? How about this? How about we
Mm.
do? How about we go up $200? Okay, 200,
Hmm.
and that's my fee for not writing it down. So I'll give you an extra $100, and let's put it at 38.50.
Mm.
Okay.
Lock it in, Kitty.
And he wouldn't give me that goddamn bet earlier.
Yeah,
38.50.
probably been choosy as hell today, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
I gotta be a little choosy. I gotta be a little choosy, but I mean, the 4,000 don't even sound right to me. If I did say it, please forgive me. If we did make that bet, but I think this one's a little bit more advantageous for you. Would you
I,
not would you not say so, Pop?
That's cool. We'll go with that because I can remember who all was on the show that day. I know it was me, you, Nick Tri-State. Uh, um,
I mean that's every day though.
yeah. But I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just saying like those other sources will be able to
Mm-mm.
tell you like, oh yeah, I remember that bet you made with Prime. In case any of
Well, it's
y'all in the
cool.
chat.
It's cool. We got
But
a whole fresh thing right here. Kitty got it locked in. I got it in my phone now, and
Repeat it because I was coming into the live.
Yeah. But just make sure
we
that
got
you have my right. Just make sure you have my cash app. Zero zero.
no
The
words.
last.
No, listen.
Okay.
I am not on nobody's list of not paying them. I got
No, I'll just play, man. I'll just play.
them.
Mm.
As soon as he hit 38 now. As soon as he hit 38, 50
He
for
got to get
you.
yeah
38, 50 for
38,
you.
38.50. I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm with
Okay.
you.
Okay.
So it's
38.
See
not
now, hey,
it's
yeah,
not
It's
4,000 yards for 100. It's 38 for
yeah,
50.
we
38.50.
spiked that one.
38.50.
38.50.
38.50 for
38.50.
$200. Well, I'll tell you one thing, boy. Tax time coming early for me this year.
Well, that 3,800, like that 3,800 is a weird number because look, bro, Jaden Daniels didn't throw for 3,800. He threw for 35.
Hey, but check this out. Bryce Young threw for 2,400.
But look, Bryce got a line though. But look, I don't know
Hey,
about
he
that
got a little
38.
suspect quarterback. You got to account for his rushing
Don't worry
ability.
about it.
Yeah.
Listen, like you said, Twan.
No, this
He
was
make
just
a
passing.
Twan. He make $100
I
a
know
show.
that.
That
That's what's
that is
taken away
nothing.
from
Yeah.
his
That is
numbers.
nothing for
It's
PPP.
nothing to prime, bro.
Don't make
That's
PPP,
$100 for a
prime.
I
show.
got Bryce throwing.
Oh,
I
my
got
bad.
Bryce throwing for
200.
35.70 next year. I
No,
got Bryce
no.
throwing for 35.70 next year. PPP.
35.70.
How many touchdowns, Ray?
Yeah.
How many touchdowns?
I didn't do the touchdowns because honestly, I think it was skewed a little bit in his last 10 games. I based that number on his average passing yards per game, 210 over those 10 games. I'm gonna be honest with you, Q. His touchdowns would be over 30.
Now,
Over 30.
Red.
Yeah.
I need to make. I'm thinking about making a
Ray, you
bet
want
with your
to
ass
you want to bet on that,
about
Ray?
Michael
I
Penix.
ain't betting on Bryce Young. I'm just
Yeah, he ain't
saying,
gonna bet
y'all.
on
I
nobody.
did
Yeah.
some
I'm
numbers.
talking about.
I
I'm talking
did
about
some
Michael
numbers
Penix.
on him.
I'm
Want to
talking
bet
about
on your
Michael Penix.
numbers.
Who you said? You said Bryce. I just came back, y'all. I'm sorry. You said Bryce will have over 30 red.
That
Yeah.
what he said.
Yeah.
I want to bet it.
But he
Over
ain't gonna
30
bet on
what?
it.
30 touchdowns? Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
sir, come
yeah.
on now.
let's bet that up, Red.
Come on now.
No, no, no. I'm not betting on Bryce Young.
Oh yeah,
But Pop
I
said
got
something
a
about Michael
smooth
Penix.
400 coming from Q. I'm
That's
happy.
your opinion. That's your
No.
opinion. I mean, that come stand on it. Stand on
Hey,
it.
hey, you know what? I may come down to
Wait a
Charleston
minute.
and let
Wait a minute.
Q buy my food and give me the difference in the cash.
Oh,
I might do that.
Oh my
Ain't gonna
God.
lie.
His
Ain't gonna
Oh
lie.
my
difference.
God.
Y'all.
That bet
So that's
between Goat
that's petty there.
and PPP for the 3,800 yards with the injury clause is for 500, not 4.
No.
yeah, 500.
Yeah, it's 5 for go. I'm talking about the one with me and Q today.
Yeah, me and him got one 25
Yeah.
touchdowns, 250.
25 passing touchdowns for 400.
400.
400.
Half a thousand.
Yeah.
Now, are you taking PPP? Are you
Big-
taking my
Man,
25 on that 30-yard passing touchdown, passing to Excel?
Nah. Let me wait. Let me wait, Kitty. Let me wait, Kitty. You know, I got to see who we get in the draft and free agency. You know, because that might change.
All right, I'll give you that.
Now, Red, you want to make a bet that Michael Penix don't throw for 30 touchdowns?
Yeah.
Mm.
I do that. I do
That's
that.
tough there. That's tough
Okay.
there.
I ain't
Okay.
taking that bet. That's a bad
I
bet.
do that,
Pop.
Pop. What you
Red,
want
Hey,
to? What you
Kitty.
want to put on it?
Hell, I'll take some of that, Pop. I'll take some of that.
Yeah. What you want to put on it,
I'm
Pop?
betting red and red only.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
I'm betting
Y'all
red.
putting the injury clause in?
Of course. He
Gonna have
can't
to.
throw if he's sitting on the sideline.
Gonna have to. Yeah.
So if he get injured, bet off.
Yeah. For both of us,
Okay. Yeah, let's do 100 on that.
I'll take it.
You get
All right.
injured, it bets off.
Lock it in.
Like me, if he get injured, the bet off. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
But I don't think he gonna throw for 30 touchdowns.
Well, it's
Is
obvious you
that
don't,
30
and your
touchdowns?
$100
Yeah, your
says
$100.
that you don't think it.
Yeah, $100
How
say
many
it.
you think he'll
Damn
get,
right.
Pop? How many think he'll get?
27.
Well, damn, he right there at it.
He
Hell,
right
you might
there
as
at
well
it.
say 28 touchdowns and 3 interceptions if you want to really make it funny. But you know,
We ain't
28 to 3.
I,
But you know, hey,
I
listen.
ain't here to I ain't here to make I ain't here to make jokes today. I'm here to make money.
Clean.
Hey, Red.
Yeah,
Red,
bro.
I'll take that bet too, man.
You'll take that 100 too?
Yeah, that he won't throw for 30 touchdowns.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're saying he will not. I'm
Well,
saying he will.
you want another
Yeah,
100 on it,
there it is.
Twan? You want another 100
No,
on it, Twan?
yeah, I'm betting that he won't do 30 touchdowns.
Yes, I got you.
So, hey, Kitty, lock that in. Hundo.
That's what I'm betting. That's why I'm betting that he will with Red. You want another 100 on it, Twan?
Nah, it's one at a time, bro. I'm not an emotional.
God damn, why y'all only want to bet?
I'm not an emotional bettor. You know,
And
you
Kitty,
can't rattle me like that.
Kitty, between me and you, I'm gonna split you a $10 piece off of each one of these cats' money, Kitty, for keeping up with all this for me. Cause I'm
Hey, Kitty,
57. I'll be
yeah,
58 by then, and I'll be done forgot, Kitty.
Donate
I
it to
might
the
give
channel.
you. I might give a founder's fee too. Or to the. Hey, Kitty, you got me locked in with Prime too, right?
Yes, I got you locked in with Prime, and I got Red Swarm and Pop
Hey,
and Red Swarm and Twan locked in, and
if
just
you could, Kitty,
donate it to the channel.
All right, Queen. All right.
Kitty, go ahead and call out me and Twan's on just so we can have it on record.
Yours and Twan's is
75.
150 that we make the playoffs.
Nah, he changed it to 75.
Oh, he
That's why I
changed it
want
to
to do that.
75.
Yep, 75.
Yeah.
Now I want to tell
I,
y'all, Three Long Mike, the dichotomy between Three Long Mike and Q almost broke me up from betting. Now I'm gonna tell y'all something
bro,
because
it's gone.
I paid up the bigger bet, which I owed, but I couldn't get my little 250, which was owed to me. So you can see how I was conflicted. But I
I
trust
hope some of
y'all.
y'all got some
I
good
trust
jobs
y'all.
at the end of next year.
I trust y'all.
Mike
So
on the
Twan,
run.
soon as that
Yo,
3K hit, soon as them
Hey,
30
Brian.
touchdowns hit, even if it's in week 10, I'm gonna be looking for you.
Yeah.
You
that
and
shit
Pop.
would have hurt me.
Hey,
I caught him slipping. He was so on a Falcon drunk. He come up
Uh-huh.
here one day talking about the Falcons gonna win the division.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
got me.
caught him for 300
You
that
got
day, right on the mark.
it.
Oh, I ain't good,
PvP,
You
Brian.
I
ain't
thought
real
I had
good.
I
prophetized.
ain't good, though.
Yes,
hey,
I caught him
sir.
PvP.
mark.
I wish we could get a a Bryce Lover like Riz B, because you know what kind of bet I bet him. I
Oh,
bet
Riz
him.
What?
don't bet.
I
Riz don't
I,
bet no money now. I'm telling you
I
right
know
now.
because he can't put his money
Oh,
with
bro,
his
I'm
mouth shut.
good.
He can't put his money with his mouth shut. But you know what kind of bet I would make with him, PPP?
What?
The bet I would make I bet you Bryce gonna have 4 fumbles this year.
Mm.
Hey, look, man, I feel good
Uh,
about my bet. Hey, look, Kendall. Yeah, I'll do that with you.
So you gonna do it?
I'll do 100 with you that he won't throw for
Mike
over 30
that Mike
touchdowns.
that Michael Penix won't throw for
Penix,
30
yo.
touchdowns.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
exactly. Yeah, I'll do that
All right.
with you. Hey, look, only 5
Lock
motherfuckers did it this year. Only 5.
lock it
Penix ain't gonna
lock
be one. It ain't gonna be. Lock it in. I ain't got to talk about it.
hey, matter of fact, I'll take you to. I'll take you goat.
huh?
Yeah, I'll take you on that bet too, goat.
Yeah, only 5 people did that shit, bro. Hey, look, Prime. Only 5 people did that shit, man. You damn right. I'm thinking
Oh,
that.
oh.
Hey,
Look at
Man,
that.
Y'all think Penix just gonna walk in here and throw 30? Shit.
hey,
Twan,
I
Red.
don't think none of them gonna walk nowhere, but he gonna have to do it on the field. But I think he got the weapons with which to
Oh
distribute the
yeah,
ball
me,
to. Yeah,
me
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
Kendall still
yeah,
got
yeah,
we got the injury clause too. Hey, Kitty had that injury clause to me and Kendall.
yeah, yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Kitty,
Red. If it was
Yeah,
any,
PPP.
if it was anything that I would bet with you, man, it would be that the Falcons will only win 7 games this year.
Wow.
goat,
Hey, Logic.
Well,
So
is that
Logic.
we
something
locked.
that you want to
Hold
do?
on, Twan, goat. We locked in on that. I'm taking you on that bet too.
Hold on, wait 1 second, Pop. Wait 1 second. Well, let me wait 1 second. Let me look at something. Wait 1 second.
Is that something that you would like to
No,
do for a bill, PPP? Because I can stand to push it to 300 between the three of y'all.
lock it in,
What?
Goddamn.
Pop.
What?
No,
7
that's what
bigs?
I'm talking about. Hey,
7 and 10.
tell him Q.
Twan. We get
Goddamn
the
billionaires
goat.
boys club over here, bro.
oh yeah, we get to the
Goat, you say
money.
yeah. You said lock it in.
Powerful
Lock it in.
paper been distributed.
All right, Kitty, lock me and goat in for 100. That Michael Penix will not throw over 30 touchdowns.
I
Powerful
got
paper been passed around over here.
I got $300 I can finagle with PPP. If you want to put 100
Yeah,
on that 710.
a little holiday bonus.
Powerful niggatry is in the room. Money
It is
go
a
with it.
lot. It's a lot
Money
of
go
powerful
with it.
paper moving around the Billionaire Boys Club over here. Change the
Let me.
name of this
Shit.
show to
Hey,
the
Red.
Billionaires Boys.
Hey, Red. How
Yeah.
about this? Let me wait until the draft.
Yeah, we can revisit.
We'll revisit it. We'll revisit
Yeah.
it. We'll revisit it. But
Yeah.
I'm thinking y'all only going to win 6 to 7 games this year.
Right. I got you. I got you.
The reason why it's a
Yeah.
better bet now is because it is before the draft. I love the fact that the draft could change some shit.
Yeah. Understood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Hey,
Understood.
it's all locked in?
We might win 6 games in the division next year.
God
Oh,
damn.
No.
Really?
Oh,
It's not
you
even,
I
jumping
it's
said
out
it.
not
there,
possible.
Rick?
I said
You
it.
jumping
I
out there,
said it.
Rick?
Yeah, I said it.
Oh,
Especially throwing
really?
30
Swing,
touchdowns. Especially throwing
swing,
30
Yeah,
swing.
I said
touchdowns.
it.
Really?
All
I
right.
So,
mean, we won
See,
4 this
that,
year.
you're going to
that
sweep
shit,
everybody.
no,
We
that
won
shit
4
Swan
this
doing
year.
is emotional. That shit
I
is
think
that he's
that 6
Swan
wins in
fan
the
button.
division.
Hey,
That's
Swan.
one thing
Hey,
they
Swan.
call
Hold on, Twan.
a
Hold on,
sweep.
Twan.
That's a
Hey,
sweep in the
Red. Hey,
Twan,
division.
hey,
yeah,
Red. Hey,
yeah.
Red. Hey, Red.
Yeah.
I got 1,000 saying that y'all won't win all 6
You can
games.
have 10,000. I ain't taking that bet.
Yeah.
so you just running your mouth.
You just running your
Yeah.
mouth.
That's what he
That's all
doing.
you
That's
Yeah.
what he
doing.
doing.
Yeah, pretty much, Swan. Pretty much. Pretty much, Swan.
I'd have hopped on, boy.
I know
I'd have
you
said,
would have,
I'd have said, Red, send it to me right now, cause you know
PvP. You would have
goddamn
drawn
well,
that ladder to pick that money up, bro.
man. Hey, I'd have got that money week 1. Week
I
1.
know that's right.
Prime. It's
Hey,
early, but what's your win loss total you thinking about for Carolina Panthers? You saying
Well,
playoffs, so you gotta have an idea.
12 and
well,
5.
I'm gonna hold off on my actual wins and losses right now,
Hmm.
because I don't want Q to have too much, content on me early on, like he did last year, where he said you got a nigga out there, saying 11.
You
It's a
damn
nigga
right.
out
In
there.
4K,
Yeah.
1080 inch feet.
So there's a nigga out there that done said 11-6. Shoot, everybody was saying that. Clay from the Rumpster Report, he was saying, yeah, someone said 11-6. I don't understand that. I was like, oh snap.
They was on you, PPP.
Yeah, they was on me. It's cool. Yeah, it was on me. Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey,
ain't nothing wrong with it.
Hey, Twine,
I'm
let
gonna
me
tell
ask
you.
you a question real quick. Then, what was
Yeah.
that bet you had with Nick Tri-State about Rookie of the Year? I just want clarity on that.
I don't know.
I got that
'Cause he
bet.
said-
Hang on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I know I
Kitty
said
got that one.
$50. I think Q was on that bet as well.
It was a low bet though. It wasn't no
And
big
it was
money.
$50. It was $50.
Yeah.
MDJ was on it as well. It
On
was
what
about he said that Braden Fisk was gonna be Rookie of the Year. Defensive
I ain't
Rookie of
bet
the
no
Year.
damn Braden Fish.
I know you said against it, Q. I said that Nick said he was gonna be the defensive Rookie of the Year.
And I said he wasn't.
And you said he wasn't.
Yeah,
He damn
I
near
was
hit.
good.
He damn near hit though.
Nah, but I said verse. I mean, I do remember saying verse.
Yeah, he said
Yeah, but
verse.
what I'm saying is they both was in the running.
Yeah, they were.
Right. Matter of fact, because in the notes, in the bet notes, it was $2. It was two $50 bets with Twan beside it against that. And it was $50 with the rest of us with Nick. I just want to make sure that you remember exactly what the bet was.
He just said Fisk would be Rookie of the Year.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
And it's 50 to Poppin, 50 to Goat, 50 to Twine, 50 to Q, and 50 to MDJ.
So that nigga owe me money then, right? Is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, because who got defensive Rookie of the Year?
Verse.
Jared Verse. We were telling him the other day. We were trying to tell him.
Well, tell him Jared Verse is gonna get that shit.
So
what you saying is he owes money.
He owes
Right.
all his money.
All of us money.
Who
Yeah, let me go. Nick
Good luck
Tri-State.
collecting that.
Oh man,
It wasn't Nick Tri-State.
No
It
damn
was
body.
it was Black Ass Nick. It wasn't Tri-State. It was Black Ass Nick.
I'm about to say.
Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and get my money up out of him today then.
Oh, it was black ass Nick.
Nah.
It was
Ain't
black
taking that
black.
bet trail.
I'll tell you when we go live so y'all can come over here and get that money, bro.
It was black ass Nick.
You did the win
Hold
division
on,
game trail.
hold on, Red. You said it was black ass Nick?
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta get that.
He don't never bet.
That's
Yeah, he
what
does.
I've
Sometimes
got
he
written
does.
down.
That means we ain't got no money coming to Nick.
That's the only
Shoot.
one I have for him, though. That's the only bet I have for him.
No, it was Tri-State, Kitty. It was Tri-State. So he said
MDJ
Was it Tri-State?
It was Tri-State.
Yeah,
All
it was
right.
Tri-State.
Well,
It was
you
Tri-State.
ain't getting that money.
Yeah, Black Ass Nick don't
Yeah,
bet.
you ain't
Black
getting
Ass
it.
Nick.
I remember
Yeah,
that
Nick.
video.
Yeah, he don't even bet. Yeah, I don't think Nick Black Ass Nick bets.
He said it the other week. He said he knew about the bet. He said he remembered the bet. He said it the
He
other
wasn't
week.
gonna get Q no money anyway.
Yeah, he
That
still
nigga
got
don't like me. He don't want to
still
pay
got
me.
the money.
He don't want to pay
You
me
still
as
got
it
the
is on
money.
a bet he know he owes
You
me.
still got the money.
Well, I brought that up. I brought that up.
Q wasn't gonna get shit.
Hold up. Trill 51 said red. Bet 100. Falcons don't win 5 divisional games.
He ain't taking that go. You know how hard it is to win a division game and to sweep somebody in a division?
So
That
this is
don't
what they said
happen.
earlier. So Swam, I don't know if you heard them say it earlier. They said we gonna have to stop the bullshit talk unless you gonna put some money on it.
You're going to put some money on it. That's it.
That's what I'm saying.
So you out here talking that 6 games bullshit, and now you don't want to put no money on it.
Twan. Everybody except for you and Trail, evidently knew I was joking.
Nah, we ain't joking with this money shit, bro.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Hey, real quick, I just want to run over my bets real quick, make sure I'm correct, and everything that.
Oh, Kitty, Kitty, you doing a spreadsheet, right? So that every now and then, Q or Kendall can throw that bitch up on the screen, so we can see what's going on.
I usually post it in the Discord once I get them all down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ain't gonna work my stenographer to death. She puts it in the Discord. Take your black ass in the Discord.
I ain't in your Discord, man. Put that shit on the show, bro.
It's free. You go in the description. It's posted.
I will not.
Well, Yo, black ass, you come on here. Did I
Well,
make
then
that bet?
your black ass can put it on the show then.
No, no, no. We put it in the Discord.
Now you just being defiant.
I'll have my son make a spreadsheet of it on his computer and then throw it to Q through email.
All right. So real
That'll
quick, what
work.
I got is I got Bryce Young.
Thank you for all your work,
I
kitty
got
kitty.
Bryce Young with 3,800 yards passing with GOAT for $500 with an injury clause. Before week 10, the bet's off. If he gets injured after week 10, the bet is still on. All right, for
Yes, you also
500.
have the same.
And-
You
and then-
have the same exact bet for 100 to Howard.
But y'all
you said,
so funny to me.
wait.
Y'all talking about injury clauses. Now the
You
barbershop
said I
and the
got
pool hall I
you said I
grew
got
up
the
in,
same bet with
y'all
Howard.
be some shot
For
Negroes,
100,
boy.
yes.
Tell me something.
On your
You
show.
forget about that injury
I
clause
ain't
we
worried
had.
about Howard. I'm just talking about right here. Then
We
me
gotta
and
put
GOAT,
the injury clause in,
and
bro.
then me and GOAT got
Kill them niggas
a
to be shot, boy.
and then me and GOAT got
Okay.
another bet that the Panthers will make the playoffs for $150. Is that correct, GOAT?
Yep.
All
That's
right.
correct.
And then I have Q for 25 touchdowns, passing touchdowns only for 400. All
Yep.
right. Then I have
Mhm.
Twan for playoffs as well for $75.
Correct.
Then I have Pop. Now, Pop, real quick, me and you ain't doing injury clause. Can we do injury clause, or you just want to do it straight up?
Well, we didn't have an injury clause in the first one, but since you graced me to go up $100, I'll put an injury clause in there.
Okay. What's the parameters? The whole season? If he gets injured in the whole season, bets off.
Now, what if he come back? If he injured for one game and come back, bet still on. If he out for
Well.
like four games, then come on, we can't. You can't
Okay.
insert him.
So if he's out more than 4 games with injury, the bet's off.
Right.
Okay, I agree to that. Cool. Let's lock that in. That's the
Hey,
injury clause.
Swarm did make a good point. But you know, in the barbershops, there ain't no injury clauses, none of that shit. If your boy go down,
Nah,
he
you
go down.
getting shot. Yeah, you getting shot by that money.
Oh well, shout out to the barbershops.
Now, made on PPP the other night, it was Javon the GOAT that Bryce threw for 30 touchdowns for 100.
You won't get that money.
That's never gonna happen.
Yeah, that's
Only
crazy.
5 people did that shit.
That's
I
crazy
ain't so
work.
sure Javon ain't still in high school, to be honest. But that's
Javon
another
don't.
story too.
Javon don't have a job.
Yeah, Pop.
Don't
He
put the
But
might
yeah,
So,
damn
still
all
be in
those
hey,
high
bet,
school,
all
to
those
be
bets
honest.
are correct.
You ain't
And I put the injury clause in Poppin and PPP.
so
Hey,
Ronnie
cool. I'm
was
looking at
Injury
really
clause.
myself.
Injury clause 4 games, Kitty. Injury clause 4 games.
okay.
That's what
First
I got.
of
If
all,
he's out more
Okay.
than 4 games, it's off.
Go
All
ahead.
right.
rule number 1: don't
Uh-huh.
bet no nigga with no job.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna get that motherfucking money. I'm
You
gonna
ain't
say that
getting
now.
that money.
He was running his mouth. He was running them dick beaters. He was running them dick beaters. So I had to get him in pocket.
Yeah,
You
I had
understand
to
what I'm
get
saying?
him.
Go,
yeah.
they
I
had
had
to
to get
get
him.
him.
Well,
Had
Blood
to
Shut
from
get
your
a
him.
gonna
turnip.
be
DSL.
on a
Shut your DSLs
IOU.
up.
Mm-hmm.
so you said Ronnie was in here earlier? Why he ain't come in?
Hell no.
Nah,
No.
they doing
Damn,
Now
they
Lonnie.
did
that was
a
funny, Twan. That was
oh
funny.
Lord.
No, I thought he
Ronnie
said he saw him
ain't
in the
here?
chat or some shit. Yeah.
No, man.
And
I'm gonna run.
go. Cool
Yep.
Cal was in the chat asking for your cash out, so he was here.
Yeah, I saw Cool Kevin here
All
earlier.
right.
He was asking for your cash out to pay you.
I'll post it on the outside of the video then.
All right.
Cool Kev, good for it, bro. Cool Kev
Oh
ain't
Yeah,
never had
yeah,
no
yeah,
issues
yeah.
with me,
I
man.
think
Yeah,
I think hell, all of us should stand
yeah,
up
it
for
was good
Cool
for it.
Kel.
I wasn't saying that when Kitty put it up there. I said, yeah, I did, because I forgot about it.
Kitty didn't forget.
Now I'm gonna put a disclaimer out there. If something happens, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be, because life be happening. Hey, just pull me to the side and we could talk about it. You know what I'm saying? If you can't get it to me right then and there, just pull it to the side. You
Yeah,
know,
we all go
Oh,
through family.
Pop,
We all go through
I take
family
payment
things.
plans. I
Pop
take
already
payment
claiming his
plans.
winnings.
I'm just saying, just in case something happens. Hey, pull me
Well,
to the side.
as of right
We
now,
grown men.
it looks like if I don't do no more bets, I'm gonna come out with about a good 1475.
He say come out.
I
Yeah, I'm
ain't
gonna
know what
come
Come
number
out.
you
out with.
adding up on. It damn sure ain't that
He
400.
count
Oh,
all
you,
winnings, no
no,
oh,
no,
oh,
losses.
you gonna
That
lose?
400 is in there. The first thing I added up was that 400. Yeah.
Hey,
PvP,
look
there's
here,
no way you
Prime.
coming out of here without no bruises. I promise you
I'm gonna
that.
take my family to the Brazilian steakhouse with me on this
Mm.
one.
That's
Goat,
cool.
let me
We
know
gonna
when
eat
Kev
good.
pay you
I'm,
off.
I'm gonna come pick you up in the bus, and we gonna go get something to eat. Hey,
Damn.
I'm gonna let you pull your card out.
Hey,
You gonna
PPP,
Rosa Park that
PPP.
nigga.
I got an interesting one for you, PPP, and
What's up?
anybody else who may want to jump on this one, and you too,
Boy, that
Trail, since you're
boy, he
listening.
idiot, boy.
How much are you willing to bet that same bill that we finish ahead of y'all in the division rankings, or y'all finish ahead of us in the division rankings next year?
I
Oh,
ain't
Sound
doing
good,
that one.
niggas. You like the
I'll
video,
take that,
man.
Red. Where you at?
You will take that?
Where you at?
I'll take 100.
Who you with? You think y'all will finish before
Yeah, I
us?
got to take my own team. This one you got to take. You ain't got to,
that
but I'm
means you
taking
got
my
to. That
own
means you
team.
got to root for Bryce. You got to root for Bryce.
Nah,
That
fuck
mean
it.
it really. I was about to say that, Q. You would essentially
Damn,
have to say good things about this team, bro.
PPP
Yeah.
fucked you up, Red. PPP fucked you up, Red.
But yeah.
Yeah, Red, you
Oh
almost
no,
had to
Q was
bet.
gonna get it
PPP fucked that
clarified.
up for you.
Yeah, Q was gonna get it clarified either way. You know, Q better than that. You know, Q better than that. He wasn't leaving him
He's
without
gonna make a
clarifying it.
crazy bet. Nah, I'm gonna listen that shit out.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
All
think
right,
Bryce will get
Poppin.
the
PPP,
25
you want some
touchdown.
of that? I know
Uh,
PPP want it.
um.
Only way I'm
Let's
taking
re.
that
You
bet is
can't.
Let's
You can't say You can't say
let's revisit it. Just like we're gonna revisit the 7 and
No, we got
10.
to do this one today. Now we got to do
Now
this one
hold on. How
today.
you gonna tell me what I gotta do? God
Is that
dang.
locked in
Well,
between Q and
if you
Red?
want a chance at my money,
Man, I can get
Oh
your
shit.
money week 3. It don't matter.
oh my
What the heck?
God. Okay, all right, all right. On this one, you can. So I'll hold off on it then.
Okay.
On
now.
this one,
Okay.
Now,
you can. How
Red,
about you, Poppin? You want some of this?
The only way I'm taking that bet is if you say you gonna sweep us this coming season.
No, no, sir,
You
Poppin.
wanna do
No,
that? Oh,
sir.
okay. Well
He
then
No,
knows
bet
that's
sir.
off.
not gonna
No,
happen.
sir. No,
Then
sir.
bet off.
No,
Now
sir.
He
Bryce
can.
mess around and pop 400 yards
Last
on
time
him
that
in
happened was
Atlanta.
2019. I ain't doing that. No, sir. No, sir.
It might happen this year.
It might. We might sweep y'all again. We
Nah, we
might.
might
Come on
sweep
now.
y'all.
Come
Hey,
on now.
Twan.
You believe in Michael
Hey,
P?
Poppin, hold on. I got Twan right where I want him at.
Nah,
Just
nah, I'm
looking
good.
past y'all. Who called me out saying,
The key, the
hey,
key word,
we're gonna
the
put
key. Hey, the key word I said was Mike.
well, that's a
Said
long way
Mike.
from looking past y'all. I give you that, Twan. I
Red,
give you that.
I got an interesting bet to throw out there. I don't know
Talk
who
to
want to
me.
take the bet, but just for fun, I bet $20, Red, that we're gonna have a better draft grade overall
Mm.
than Atlanta Falcons.
I
Well,
bet
that's
you
easy
$20.
because
I bet you $100 you will too.
yeah,
I'm about to say.
they only got 5 picks.
Lord have mercy. Prime, you
They
got
only
a
got
bet in the
five
back.
picks.
Poppy, you ought to cut that mess
Huh?
out, Pop.
You got a bet right here. Trail say PPP bet me 150 Bryce
Ooh.
at QB doesn't win 9 games.
Hey,
Mm.
Trail, I'll take
Ooh.
that bet if you
He,
send me
he
50 right now of it, and I'll lock it in.
Trail sound like a serious football fan because he was
That's
willing to
tough there,
bet
boy.
me on some
That's
stuff
tough
about
there.
my
Hey,
Hey,
quarterback,
Trail,
and
hey,
hey,
now
Trail,
he
hey,
betting
check
on
this out.
Bryce.
hey,
Trail
No,
got to
you
be all
gotta.
right.
Nah,
listen,
nah. When you make a
listen,
bet,
listen.
Hey, Trail,
now
hey,
when you
Trail,
make a bet, you gotta come up here. When you make a bet, you gotta come up
Yeah,
here
yeah,
and
you got to speak
verbally
for
make
Hey,
yeah,
that
yeah,
yourself.
bet.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Hit the link,
hey,
but
but
this is what I would say, Trail. Send me 50 of it right now. If
yeah,
you
cause we don't.
got, if it doesn't happen and you win, I'll send you 200.
mm.
Ooh.
Damn, I told this
Shit,
motherfucker making tons
now,
of money, bro.
now, this the
I'm gonna tell
thing.
these
We
niggas
don't,
to keep
200
we
a
don't.
playing,
show,
man. I'm gonna
bro.
break you off a
I,
whole nother
I,
50. That's what I'm talking about.
I ain't
200
never,
a show.
I've never bet Trill. So yeah, you got to
There
send
you
him the
go,
money
Trail.
first. Number two, why PPP got to take this bet is because he already said we're going to the playoffs. So
No, I mean,
Bryce
I
got
ain't
to
got,
win 9 games.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Hold
Trail
on, hold on.
sharp. Trail
PPP,
sharp.
listen to what I'm
Trail
saying.
sharp.
PPP, listen to what I'm
uh-huh.
saying. Bryce got to win 9 games to get to the playoffs. He got
Oh,
to.
he will.
See what I'm saying?
But
He got
but
to.
but 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 for this bet right here, I'm gonna need 50 to the cash app today. And if you win, I'll send you 200.
Here he come.
Damn.
Trail, what's going
Yeah.
on?
He showed up, so he for real.
Salute Trail.
Speak
Salute
up a little
Trail.
bit.
Yeah, I'm in here. Put that. You said 50.
Yeah, you send me $50 right now. We lock it in. We lock the bet in. If you win, I send you 200.
They gonna break you off for holding the 50. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll send that 50. Hey, I can
Yeah,
do
that's
that too.
respectable.
I can do that too, bro.
Twan always want to jump.
I'll send it to you right now.
Why be waiting? Hey, let me
Hey, what's the cash at PPP?
I'll send that shit to you right now.
$
You said,
POP.
No,
oh shit.
no dollars on POP. No.
You trying to get your pop.
Hold on. Let Prime get his cash app
Hold.
to the man.
Let me hear him real quick.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put it inside the chat so you can see it. Yeah, I'll do that. That's cool with me.
Yeah, we don't run
All
for no
right, I
money
got
around
that
here.
locked in.
PPP
If
Bryce
Bryce,
gonna
Hold on,
get
I'm
you
ready to
if
one.
jump off
Bryce
real quick and
doesn't
check it in the
get
chat.
if Bryce doesn't get 9 wins,
Bryce at
that's
quarterback.
200 to Trail.
No backup quarterback. None of that. Bryce Young.
Bryce has to get them. It has to be
Yes, man.
Bryce.
Yeah, he
Wait.
went bonkers.
Hold. You said what now?
I said Bryce Young at quarterback. Nobody else at quarterback. Bryce Young has to be at quarterback to win 9 games. No Andy Dalton, no backup quarterback, none of that.
There's got to
Okay.
be 9 wins from Brock.
I think. I think that there needs to be an injury clause in there. Then
It's 9 games, PPP. It's 17 games in a game.
I don't give a fuck who at quarterback.
Hold on. It needs to be an injury clause then.
What's the injury clause?
If Bryce Young is out for more than 2 games or 3 games, then we need to dead the bet.
No, not for 2 or 3 games.
Nah, hey Prime,
You
I do
still
the
got
bet. I
9
don't give a fuck
bro.
who
It's
quarterback.
17 games in the season.
Yeah.
I'm not saying 12, 13. I'm not saying 11. I said 9. I dumbed it down for 9 because you be on your podcast talking about y'all. We gonna make the playoffs. So let's
You
put the
be
money where the
listening to
mouth
me?
is.
Tell him, Trill.
You be
Tell him,
listening to me,
Trill.
Let's put the
Trill?
money where the mouth
He run
is.
his mouth. He run his mouth, don't he? He run his
Let's put the
mouth.
money
Tell him,
where the
Trill.
mouth is.
Hey, Trill, how about this? How about this, Trill? How about this? Because you put me in a tight spot after I said it now. Because you just said 9 games. You said Bryce Young win 9 games. Bet me Bryce Young. Bet me 150 Bryce Young.
But listen, no, I said that
Doesn't win. All right, cool.
Andy,
Hey,
you feel me? When
let's
Bryce
lock it
got
in. Let's
benched,
lock it in.
Andy
Let's lock it
came
in
in and
right
won the
there.
game. So overall, the team is we got 5 wins, but Bryce got 4. That's what I'm saying. Bryce at quarterback. If you want to,
Don't worry
I don't
about
even
it.
want to put injury
No
clause.
injury clause, my brother. No injury clause.
No
You
injury
send
clause.
you send the 50. We locked in, baby. If you win, I send you 200.
All right, hold up. I'm ready. Hey, Miss Kitty, can you please lock me in, please? And I'm ready to
It's
jump off real
locked
quick.
in.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna jump off, check the YouTube. I'm gonna send it, and then yeah.
Hey, you from Baltimore, ain't you, Trill?
Yeah.
I can tell, bro.
Yeah, I heard that too.
That too.
Nah.
Yeah, me
But hold on, I'm
too.
ready to jump off real quick.
Hey, King Jermaine. Hey, I'm not a part-time gigolo. I ain't none of that, man. I'm just a real. I'm a real dude, man.
But Prime,
That's all it is.
are you locking me in for that same bet? I seen you the 50 right now.
Dang, Twan. Why? Dang, Twan. For 200.
And you said you're gonna send me 2, right?
9 games.
So you're gonna have to put a star by this podcast. This
Yeah,
episode
I'm a
today,
bet.
bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you have it. You're gonna be paying out a lot of money. I'm gonna let you have
Oh no, hey, my brother, listen. No, I'm not.
it.
Trust me. I'm gonna
You're
eat
not coming out
good.
unscathed. You ain't coming out unscathed.
I'm gonna eat real good when we make the playoffs this year. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You went all
I
this
So,
got you,
way,
kid.
Trail.
Prime. You're gonna have to go live and make everybody watch you eat it in slow motion and shit.
Oh, he
Hey,
gonna go live for a
real
whole
slow.
day.
Hey Twan, you know what, man? I'm feeling pretty good. Go ahead, let's do it.
No, I said no.
Oh, you said no.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right.
You
You
was
know what I'm
hesitating.
saying?
Yeah,
Listen,
Kitty don't like that
When
in.
you got, when you do something for me,
Sent
Huh?
that
what
WB Gleash.
what are you doing tonight?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
kidding.
PPP, I just sent it to you.
Yeah, I know. I know. We locked, baby. We locked. Put it in my phone right now.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Trail, I got
Yes,
big
sir.
respect for you, my boy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We
Shout
I
out
don't
to
get
talk
up
about
with you.
that.
Trail.
We
I
put
get up
money
with you.
up.
I get up with you on some bets later on, man. But yeah, man, we'll get down because I can tell you a
We can
real
wait till after
one.
the draft, Red. I ain't got no problem with that.
Yes, sir. I can tell you
That's
a real
what.
one.
That's what's
Yes,
up.
sir.
That's what's up.
Shout out to hey Trail. Shout out to
Easy,
Trail,
baby.
bro.
Yeah. Shout out to Trail.
Hey, PPP.
Yeah,
Listen, I'm gonna let you
it
know
is
right now
Kingdom
when I
Day. It
get that
is. I'm gonna
200
pay my
done.
tithes on it.
When I get that 200 done, I'm going to personally go live on Instagram, and I'm gonna go right there. I'm gonna go to the best wing spot down here, and I'm gonna tag you in it.
Hey Trail, when you get how
Trail
many?
from
How many?
Trail from Baltimore.
Trail,
Trail, you from
Trail.
Baltimore?
Hold
Yeah,
tight, Trail. How many
Yeah.
undons?
200 done.
How many?
200 done.
Two.
Hey,
Two
Yeah, that's that
undons.
Baltimore.
hey,
You can tell him from Baltimore.
Boy, that motherfucker
hey,
Baltimore for real, bro.
Yes,
hey, Trill.
sir.
You know what?
Hey,
It's so funny that you in It's so funny that you in Baltimore, my man. My son's a Baltimore Ravens fan. I told him I was gonna take him to one of the games this season. Wouldn't
Oh
it be
man.
ironic that the Panthers win a ninth game while I'm in Baltimore, and I can
Oh
actually
my
get my money
God.
up in
Hey, listen,
person from
I'll
you?
pull up on you. I'll pull
I
up
can
on you.
actually
I
get
ain't
my
got no
money in
problem with that.
person from you. That would be
I don't know
wild.
what he said. He either
No,
gonna
no,
pull up
Trail.
on you or he
Trail
gonna pull up
that's
on you.
that's what I'm about to say. They twin. That's what I'm about to say. I don't know if he want no
Which pull
Baltimore
up?
niggas pulling up on him
Yeah,
now.
which
I
meet,
pull
don't
meet,
up?
know.
meet me. Hey, Trill,
You got to
meet me at the
specify, bro.
Baltimore Inner Harbor,
hey,
my brother. Meet me
Hey,
at
you
the
gotta
Inner Harbor.
clarify that
Boy,
pull up.
nah, come on, man. Come on, man. I ain't
Hey,
talking
bro.
business on here.
Hey, you gotta clarify that
Okay.
pull up.
Prime.
Okay.
Meet me at the Inner Harbor, bro. Meet me at the
Yeah.
Inner Harbor.
Okay
Don't get
You
now.
don't
better
get
tell
I'm
him
gonna
to
take you
meet
right
you
there
at
on
at a
Inner
do
Harbor
you
restaurant.
Park
dirty.
game.
Them
Hey,
YNs will do you dirty now.
hold on, y'all. Hey, Prime, you said what you doing tonight? You say around about 8 o'clock.
Um, 8 o'clock. Probably nothing.
Well, look here. Would you mind coming back on and explaining in detail to how we're going to make the playoffs?
Uh, sure,
I'd love to hear it.
sure. You guys probably won't like my answer though.
No. I would just like to you know what I'm saying, to feature that. You
Okay.
explaining how the Carolina Panthers are gonna make the playoffs. I
Sound
mean,
like a
because you
must see
already
to
told
me.
me, because
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
have made some bets today. You have made some bets today. You have put your money where your mouth is,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
and
respect
you
that. He did it. He definitely did that.
you gotta respect that. You gotta respect that. Now you got a
Yeah.
round of applause. Round of applause. But
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
and I bet against you, so I don't see it happening. So therefore, I need to see your laid out intricate plan on
Yeah.
how the Carolina Panthers will make the playoffs.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Is
okay.
this a
The,
1v1?
the, yeah. And then we'll open it up. You know how we do. But Panther Prime will come on tonight at 8 o'clock right here on Black Hat and lay it out how Carolina Panthers will make the playoffs. Be there, be
I'll be in
square.
the audience. I'll be in the audience.
Yeah, that's gonna
Okay,
be a good
okay.
one. I
Tipping.
ain't had plans
I'll
to
be in
make
the
the
I'll
damn
make
audience
night
sure
tipping.
I'll
before.
be in a good quiet spot.
Hey,
I'm gonna pull out
Trill.
all my good
Tell
Y'all
equipment.
Trill.
drinking
Trill,
tonight?
come back. Yo, tell Trill to come. Hey, Trill, come back. I had a question for him,
Let
bro.
me lock Trill's belly in my phone.
Hey, on this Penix bet that I've got written down, I've got 30 passing touchdowns, popping 100 to Red Swarm, Twan 100 to Red Swarm, and Twan 100 to Goat. Is that correct?
Correct.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
Red,
And a
okay.
hundred to me and go.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah,
I
I got
got
100 to Goat, 100 to
uh
100 to Goat from Twan, 100 to Red Swarm from Twan,
Whoa, what's up,
100 to
Paul?
Red Swarm from Poppin, and
Oh,
then I've
I
got
ain't gonna
Red.
be on it because I'm in a truck right now driving.
Hey,
I also
look.
got Red to
Yeah.
Q 100 that uh Is that did y'all lock that in that Atlanta finishes higher in the division between Red and Q?
Nah, we ain't locked that in.
No, not
Okay.
yet.
Okay. All right. On all three of those Penix bets, I get a $10 cut that gets donated to the Black Cat Panther podcast.
Yes, ma'am. And Kitty is actually 4 because Poppin and Goat went too.
Oh, okay. All right. I got that.
Hey,
What's up,
Trail.
Twan?
Hey, look, man. Look, I come up to Baltimore quite a few times because a lot two of my family members live up there, man. So look, if I hit you up there, man, look, I'll treat you to dinner, man, over at Gordon Ramsay Steakhouse, bro.
Hey man, I don't even be eating like that, man.
You don't?
Nah.
I said it's on me, bro.
All right. That's cool, then. That's cool.
Yeah. It's your town, bro. It's your town. It'll be on me, man. Yeah, bro.
Shit,
They
Twan,
want
I
a
can meet
free
y'all up
dinner.
there. I can meet y'all up there too, Twan.
Yeah, Red. We can cancel these bets
Red,
and
you
all
ain't
that.
going up there, Red.
All this money that done been talked on today, I wouldn't go
Gordon
hell with no
Ramsay's?
kind of poker house or no card house with none of y'all fellas. Cause shit, we gonna get. I'm gonna be sweating that mug. Y'all throwing down some big goddamn bucks.
Hey Q,
Hey,
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do
Yes,
the same
sir.
thing. Q, if I'm ever in Charleston, it's gonna be on me, man. It's your town. You know what I'm saying? That's how you break bread, bro.
oh, it's
That's how
definitely
you
gonna be
break
on. It's
bread.
definitely gonna be on Q when we went. Hey, I'm pulling up down in Charleston, boy. Yes, sir. I'm gonna have my square toes on too.
You got
Yeah,
Q, you
man.
gotta.
Oh Lord.
Twan,
Yes,
Twan, you
Yes,
sir.
know,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Twan, you know where me and you going. Your favorite spot in South Carolina.
Oh hell no! I'm not going to
Why you
Maurice's, bro.
think so much alike, Twan?
Maurice is
Why you
on
think so
Maurice is
much alike,
Maurice is
Twan?
on me, Twan.
Hey,
Maurice is on me.
look, no, I'm good.
Them boys don't play over there, man. That's your ass driver.
Q said, "Hey, look, Q scared the shit out of me, bro." Q said you was almost on the grill back then, bro.
Hey, Q, I ain't doing it but dropping Twan off. I ain't eating
Oh,
there.
I'm not getting out.
Yes, you
Maurice
is.
Motherfucker, I ain't getting out the car.
He said he
it
finna
burned
drop
down
you off.
last month.
Huh?
It
Hey,
burned
Papa
down
say I
last
brought
month.
y'all one.
They closed down?
No, they burned down.
Oh, shit. They got more than one, though.
That's all right,
Hey,
Q.
Q,
Twan will find another one. We'll
Q,
go there.
Nah.
ain't that a
Shoot.
coincidence? As many crossings as they done burned, they burned.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This motherfucker on fire, dog.
Hey, Red. Hey, Red. So real quick, do you think Matthew Judon and Simmons is coming back?
No, I
I
really
got a
don't.
bet. I got a bet with Howard. I think it's $100 that
They
both of
call
them
that
got to
shit
be
the
both of them
piggy
got to
park.
be on the active roster by the 53-man drop. And
I
if
think
any of them
Yeah,
gets cut, that's $100.
I don't
Hey,
think
Q,
yeah.
they back open in Columbia, South Carolina. That's the one
Yeah,
I went
Simmons
to.
might be back. Simmons might be back, but I think Judon wasn't never really happy here in Atlanta. To be honest with you, man, from watching his body language. So,
Man, but that's his body language when he was in New England too, man. He gives up. He gives up on plays.
I'm talking about his energy out on the field.
Yeah,
that's what
I
he's
mean,
saying, right? He give up. He ain't got no damn motor.
he gives up, bro.
Yeah.
In that
And he
playoff
can
So,
do
game in
that
New
too.
England, that brother gave up, and you can tell it's him because he's the only one that be having red sleeves.
He didn't want to leave New England, though. He never did want to leave New
Well, he
England.
didn't want to win that playoff game either, Red.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm going to tell you like this,
yeah.
man. I don't think Carolina going to draft no damn wide receiver. I think they're going to get one in free agency, bro.
That's the smartest thing to
Because
do, in my
because
opinion.
we don't know how to draft the receiver, bro. We don't know how to draft receivers.
Who y'all gonna
Past
get
2
in free
years, it
agency,
hasn't been too
Twan?
good.
I don't know yet, but I think they gonna get that wide receiver through free agency, bro.
Sound like
They gonna
another bet.
overpay. They gonna overpay for the motherfucker.
Yeah,
Well, you're
man.
gonna always overpay in free agency unless it's at the end
Yeah,
of free agency and it's a bargain bin basement. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
uh, yeah, yeah.
I ain't
But
gonna
you know
lie,
what,
Red.
Red? But you know what, Red? Here's my thing about it. You may overpay, but look at the production you get from that. Robert Hunt, $100 million man, but he's productive. I'm cool with that. I'm fine with that. If you're gonna protect Bryce Young and do what you're supposed to do, I'm cool with that. I'll open up the whole checkbook for you.
Red. I ain't gonna lie. You ever had a
Yeah.
stinger before? Like you ever had a stinger?
Oh yeah.
That shit hurt.
PPP low key to hit you with a stinger with that Judon comment. I ain't gonna lie
Oh
to
yeah,
you. I
yeah, yeah,
said,
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
said,
yeah,
oh,
yeah,
see, he
yeah,
said he ain't
yeah,
want that
yeah,
playoff.
yeah,
He ain't want to win that playoff either. I said, damn.
yeah,
Ooh,
yeah, 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 yeah,
that was
yeah.
a
No, he
stinger,
But
dog.
didn't.
but but it but it's that's irrelevant. That's why I didn't really go back into it because we wasn't going to the playoffs even if we beat y'all. So
No,
I
no,
get
no.
what y'all
It
saying.
wasn't that playoff. It wasn't that
You
playoff
talking
game.
about in New England?
Yeah, in New England, the one that was in New England when they had
Oh, okay.
yeah. Nah. This wasn't against them. This was against someone else
Yeah,
in New England.
yeah. Yeah, I don't want to see Matthew Judon back in Atlanta, man. You're gonna see a very different front four in Atlanta next year, man. So you're gonna see guys like Rook Arohoro. You're gonna see Braylon Trice, who missed all of last year out of Washington.
Yeah,
You're
that's
gonna
who y'all missed
see
out
a
on this year.
drafted edge rusher. Yeah, you're gonna see a drafted edge rusher to go along with that, and Brandon Dorless. You're gonna see them boys going and Zach Frazier from Ohio State. You're gonna see them utilizing them young boys a lot. So I
So
don't even know if Grady Jarrett gonna be back.
y'all not gonna draft a wide receiver? You don't think y'all gonna? Because I mean,
No, I
what's that?
think too we'll pick up a wide receiver in free agency, but what we got Darnell Mooney under contract. Of course, Drake is the leading receiver in the NFC South, so he's back. And
You
man, we
had
just
you had
need
to
we
clarify
need
that.
a third,
You
probably
had to
Ray
clarify that part.
McLeod.
You had to
He
clarify
said
Yeah,
that
yeah.
part.
You
leading
know I had
receiver
to
in
do
the
it to
NFC
him, Logic.
South.
They keep opening up this door. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had to do it to him, Logic.
Okay, all right. I just okay.
Hey,
Especially
Swan, can
Pop
I
with
shoot?
his slick ass, Yeah,
Hey, Swan,
yeah, bro.
if you could make a trade between me and y'all, right?
Yeah.
Who would you want off of our team, and who would you give us back for equal value?
And Derek Brown, and I would give you Kyle Pitts. Because y'all need a
Nigga,
tight end. Y'all need a
nigga,
tight end,
please.
and we need a D tackle.
They
Yeah,
said
You
we could give
hey,
your
hey,
ass
you know what?
equal
They might
value,
would do
Red.
some dumb shit like that. They might would do
What's your
Yeah.
some
last
dumb shit
word,
like
Red?
that.
Probably would
But
Knowing
too.
them
Twan
motherfuckers,
act like it's totally crazy. But you
they
do
might
know
I
would
said
Derek
do some
Brown
shit.
equal. I said
is a
equal.
very heavy individual coming off of a torn. What did he have? ACL?
A
Man,
muscle tear. No, he had a bicep.
yeah,
Oh,
he
okay.
gonna be.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah,
He
yeah, yeah,
good.
yeah,
He good already.
what?
It
Did he have a
yeah,
bicep or did he have a knee? He had a bicep,
yeah.
didn't he?
was a tear. Yeah.
But let me say this, Quan. I wasn't keeping it all the way 100 with you. I didn't
Oh, we
because I
know
didn't
that
give a lot of
shit.
thought to it. I didn't give a lot of thought to it. I was partly being ridiculous. But where are you going with that? Because I don't understand.
Oh, I was just checking your head with the shit because we would need Bijan back.
You don't have a player on your team that's has the value of a Bijan Robinson.
You just said it, Derek Brown.
You don't have a player
No,
on your team that has the
no.
value of a top 3 running back in the NFL. You don't have a top 3 defensive tackle on your
I
team.
thought you would do that shit.
You said what? Top three?
Defensive tackle.
So where you got Derek Brown listed at?
Probably about top 5, maybe top 6.
Yeah, he's 4 or 5.
That's fair.
Yeah. I ain't shitting on him. But when you talk about also the impact of a running back in the NFL,
Hmm.
yeah, Twan, you can come with that bullshit all you want to now. You ain't finna try that with me. And let me
It
say
ain't no
this since
bullshit.
we at it.
Y'all,
Let me say this since we've been at it.
Derek Brown get paid a
If
lot
y'all
more
want a
money.
crazy, if
But
y'all want, if
check
y'all
this
want a
though.
crazy
Check this though,
bet,
Red. Check
yeah,
this though, Red.
yeah, go.
Because they don't want to say they're not even looking at it over here. Because you can those top 5 that's coming out this year
Yeah,
will give you the same production.
that's it.
Will give you the same production.
That's
Well,
it.
the top three, because Dak is not a 3 tech, he's a run stuffer.
There
But
you
we
go, right there.
on us, we made him a 4 down defensive lineman, defensive tackle.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
Now,
therefore, he
now,
does do a little bit of everything for us. You know what I'm saying?
now, Red.
yeah, bro. Say again, Pop.
Broke up.
Now y'all can
It
use
broke
them
up
though, Red.
bad, Pop.
I mean, y'all can use
Oh,
them, but
oh,
I mean,
go,
y'all ain't got
go. We're
nothing on that
struggling.
defensive line
We're
now.
struggling
Yeah,
on the defensive line.
yeah.
We're going with second-year players next year.
Now, y'all would scratch your head now on one of them
Hell
deals now.
yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
Grady fell off bad. Grady and
yeah,
Omayata fell off bad this year.
Well, you
Bad.
know, like cause y'all would think y'all would be like, oh well, you would be thinking
Go.
though.
We upside down in their
Oh
contracts,
yeah,
man. Great.
oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
Grady
know.
and Omayata. Yeah, we moving off
Oh yeah,
of
I
them.
know.
Yeah.
I
So
know.
you think that I wouldn't want to have Derek Brown or Vita Vea? Hell yeah, I want to have him. But
I
if you
do.
ask me if I'm giving up, Bijan for him, man, you crazy as
No,
a
I wouldn't.
motherfucker.
No, hell no, I wouldn't. No,
That's
hell no.
what we gotta have. That's what we gotta have.
Yeah, well, you can't have him. It's simple as
You know,
that.
we ain't giving y'all no bullshit. This ain't Canales
Yeah.
talking.
Hey,
Yeah.
our Discord link is in the chat for anybody who needs it. It's down there. Join the Discord where we always
Please.
talking, chit chatting and shit like that. So show
They
love.
always in there. They always in there.
Yeah.
It's always popping.
Yeah, I'm in that Discord. I like that Discord, man.
Man, we ain't even begin to start using Discord like how we used to, Red.
Oh man.
Man, we used
I
to
ain't
do
know that.
video. At one point in time, we used to do video game night. We would showcase the games and shit like that, where everybody can link up together. We would show movies and shit. Man, there's so much stuff we would do. It's been a while.
See, I'm kind of new to all that, Q. I'm kind of new to all that.
Yeah, man.
Motherfuckers is lazy as fuck now, bro. They feel like they missing some shit. Motherfuckers on social media 24 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
You
Make
know,
it like a community over here, man.
Swan.
Motherfuckers go to the club just to take pictures now. They don't even dance no damn.
Hey, Twan, since you wanted to do a comparative sort of analysis, let me ask you to do one.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
What
go
would
on,
you
I'm out.
compare? And I know we're gonna go here, y'all. But what would you compare on your team with the triplets that I have on my team? Michael Penix, Drake London, and Bijan Robinson. What talent do you have? If you give me a three that's comparable to that,
We don't have a three that's comparable to that.
I appreciate your honesty.
Because we're gonna lose a quarterback. I mean, I'm gonna put Chuba up against any running back y'all got over there. That's just me though. But wide receiver, I think the
that
best
is
wide
just
receiver
you.
we got. I think the
That
best
is
wide
just
receiver
you.
we got is Stealing, and I don't know.
That is just you. Yeah.
I heard you the first 13 times, bro. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
putting
you know
Chuba
what
up
I'm
against
saying?
anybody. I'm
You
putting
know,
Chuba up against anybody over there.
you put him up against Bucky Irvin.
Man, no, hold on. Swamp, don't act like I ain't heard you talk Chuba Hubbard up and say how nice this motherfucker was. You know his skills. You spoke on Chuba Hubbard so many times. You've always said the biggest threat to y'all is Chuba Hubbard. Don't change up now, man.
I still stand on that. But
I did.
but
So
that ain't what you
don't
just
make me.
said.
So don't make me sound like I'm talking crazy.
You
Then
just said you'll put Chuba up against any running back I have on my squad.
you're damn right.
Okay.
I mean,
It
look,
ain't much difference. It ain't much difference between them.
and to
It ain't
cap
much
it
difference
off,
between them. It ain't much difference between where they landing, but there's some difference though.
and to cap it off, he ended your motherfucking season with a touchdown.
You hold
That
on.
was
You
Chuba
crazy
didn't play.
with that?
Chuba didn't play in y'all last game.
Yeah, I got the wrong game. That's the wrong game. I got the wrong game mixed up. But
So you
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you do.
you comparing Chuba and Bijan Robinson?
I put
That's what
Chuba
he
up
doing,
against
though.
any running back they got over there. Now, I didn't say better. I said I put him up against any one of them over there. So don't put words. Don't say I said better.
Now you want to talk like we stupid. We hear stuff stupid. Go. Now we hear stupid. Now.
No, I ain't changing my goddamn mind. Hey, I put Chuba up.
What does
I
that
put him
mean?
up. Huh? He's just as good. Hey, ain't
That's
got.
what
I
I
mean, look. Cause see, what y'all gonna do is y'all gonna. He's just as good. He's good. I put it to you like this. This is the way I can best explain it. This is the way I can best explain it. If
You're
you put
saying
Chuba Hubbard
good.
with Atlanta, they wouldn't slow down. I don't know how many more exactly motherfucking say it.
You
Top
saying
10, two top.
I don't
They
like the way
both
you're trying to say
they
that. I
they
don't like the
both
way you're
two
trying to
top
say that.
they both two top
Um,
10 running backs. They both two top 10 running backs. Like I just said, Swarm, if you put Chuba Hubbard with y'all will not slow up with him.
okay, so let me say this. Then that's more of you
And
talking about the team
if you
as
put
opposed to the
Bijan with
running back.
us, he ain't gonna do no more than Chuba did.
Okay, so I don't even want to respond to that.
You
But
don't
let me
have
ask you
to.
this:
Shit. You don't
you
have
said
to.
they're both top 10 running backs. That's a fact. Are they both top 5 running backs?
Look, man. See, now you're
No,
doing the shit
no.
where we
Just
just no
answer
no
my
no no.
question.
No. Now you're doing what we said earlier. When people like to shave off and copy and crop some shit to win their argument. You know he didn't come in top 5. So the thing was, if Bijan was number 2, you'd have been like, is he top 2?
Oh,
You
that's where
know
I was
he's
going
not.
next. That's where I was going
But
next.
you
Are they
know,
both
but you
top
know,
3 quarter? Are
but
they
you
both
but you
top 3
know,
running backs? Because I'm showing
but
you the line of delineation.
I'm gonna go
There
back to
is
my
one.
original statement. I put Chuba
Got
up
you.
against any fucking running back over there on y'all
And
team,
that's
and
your opinion, and
it's
you're
only
entitled
one of
to
them.
it.
It's only one of them over there better than him. It's only one on your team that's better than him. One.
Well, that's what you want out of your starting player at any
Well,
position.
he probably
So
gonna
we're
be
talking
in.
about the
Look,
NFC South. Let me talk about NFC South. Would you take Chuba Hubbard over Bucky Urban?
Swarm.
Simple question,
I
Twan.
I
I'm
said
asking it to you
Chuba.
directly.
No. I said Chuba Hubbard over anybody with the Atlanta Falcons. I'm not gonna let you
Okay,
run off every top 10
got you.
team to me.
Got you.
I'm not
Okay.
doing
No,
that
no,
with
no.
you.
So what you just said is there's only one running back on my team better than Chuba. So you already conceded that Bijan is better than him. Now I'm going
Slightly.
for the NFC South. Well, I don't care what
Slightly.
degree you said it out your own mouth. Would you take Bucky Urban over Chuba Hubbard?
No.
Would you take Alvin Kamara over Chuba Hubbard?
No.
There you
No.
have it then. Okay. Okay. I heard it from you, Twan.
And I like Alvin Kamara. But he can't sustain a whole year when he play, bro. He get hurt.
Okay.
He's out at least 3 or 4 games every year. When the boy is
Hey
on, he's
y'all.
on. But I feel like he's depleting lately, bro.
Let me say this to the other
But not Irving.
podcast guest right now. I want to clarify that I didn't want to do that because I wasn't taking a shot at the entire team or y'all. That was just Twan who made that ridiculous statement that made me go there. That was it. So I retract
You
now.
lost.
I retract. Go. I know Twan. I'll take the loss. I'll take the L.
Man, I don't understand.
I don't
Yeah,
understand what y'all don't understand when somebody says, give me your honest opinion. So
that's what I
it's
thought
no
I was
So
getting.
out
way,
of the four,
it's no way an opinion can ever be wrong.
so out of the
That's a
four running
fact,
backs
Twan.
in the NFC South, out of the 4 running backs, what do y'all rank them? Irvin, Bijan, Chuba, and Kamara. What do you rank them? 1 to 4.
I okay, listen. Bijan, Bucky, Alvin, Cuba.
I
That
put
that's
Chuba
that's
ahead of I put Chuba ahead of AK. Go. That's just me, but I
Nah.
reverse them too.
That's
You
just
like say
Kendall been on
Alvin.
his bullshit, bro.
You crazy as a motherfucker. You say
He
now
ain't never liked
Alvin,
Chuba. That motherfucker
Alvin.
ain't never cared for Chuba.
Wait, hold, Twan, let me fucking finish. Now them niggas got better hands than Chuba all day.
That's a
Hey,
fact.
all them
Chuba,
are dual
Chuba caught the ball
dual
this
threat
year.
running. All them are dual
He
threat
didn't have a
running
bunch of
backs.
drops this year.
They all are
This nigga
threats
say
out of the on the
this
passing
nigga
game.
this was the nigga best year in 5 years. Best year.
And
So,
go
Period.
and go. Let
Bucket
me say this.
Alvin a
but
walk.
he gets better every
Go.
year
Let me
though.
say
Bijan
this.
Robinson
Let me
come out
say
the box
this.
doing the same shit. Stop
Go.
that,
Let me say
man.
this. when I put Kamara there, I was only talking about 2024. Historically, he's still the number one running back in our division. Historically, he's still
Yeah, we
above
just talking about
Bijan.
a year. We talking about a year.
Even though he lost a step, I mean, because why he going in his what, 8th year, 7th year? No, 5th year,
He,
something like that.
yeah,
Whatever he in. You know what I'm saying? But he still comes out that backfield and catch that ball.
yeah, he dangerous as a motherfucker.
Chuba ain't
And
been
that
doing that.
contact balance, I still see him doing them exercises where he be lifting weights and they be throwing stuff to him while he's standing on one leg on them exercise balls. That motherfucker got a balance like you ain't never seen, man.
Yep.
I see
You
you
right,
in the,
Goat.
I see you in the chat there, Tidy.
My homeboy, what up, Tidy? 478 rep. Tidy say that's
Man,
enough of that bullshit right there.
yeah,
Tidy.
man, one thing you gonna do, Twan, you know what I'm saying? I said, don't bring that bullshit in here, man. You can't
Nah,
do
man.
that.
Hey, look, bro. I'm telling you how I feel about it. I'm not gonna glaze the Falcons. Fuck it up,
Ain't
man. Look,
nobody,
I'm talking about the
Oh,
guy.
man, come
I'm
on,
talking about the
Twan.
guy.
The
I'm
backfield
talking about the guy that I watch. You can't tell me
Bucky
about
Irvin
my
is a threat
goddamn
out of
opinion.
the backfield in the passing game.
how's that
Bijan's a
glazing
threat out
about?
of the backfield in the passing game, and Kamara is. You don't look at Chuba like that. Chuba more of a
Hey,
straight
Twan,
line
look at who
back.
on the panel. Twan, just look at who on the panel right
Chuba
now.
is top 10. He's a top 10 motherfucking running back, and he's improved every year he's been in the league. Every motherfucking year his numbers is going up.
Minimally, except for this
I
year.
don't. So look, if you want to take them like that, Kendall, and you want to shoot down your own player on your own team and
See,
make
there
him
you
minimal
go.
to
There
everybody
you go,
else,
glazing.
that's on
There you go,
him.
glazing. There
That's
you go,
on him.
glazing.
Then
Why have we been talking about this whole
shut
show?
up,
We've been
Swan.
up here
You Swan
You
go
can
out with
tell me that
whoever.
shit. You can
We've
tell me
been
that
here
shit,
Swan
all
but
go.
but, but you the one
Swan
glazing.
Swan go.
hold up,
Swan go out with anybody that agrees with some Falcon shit.
hold up, Twan. We've
Whatever,
been here
man.
down to 4.5 hours. Now we don't sit here on this show just say, "Oh, I agree with this guy. I agree with this
Chuba
guy."
goddamn Hubbard.
I'm not gonna sit there for no Panther, and just
Thank
because
you.
I done told y'all thousands of times, cheering for the back of that jersey. I don't do that. I don't do that. Because if y'all keep doing that shit around here, we ain't gonna be shit but a fucking 5-10 team.
I
How the hell?
don't do that. I don't do that. You know I don't do
You
that.
just
I
did
don't
it.
do that shit.
You
You just
No,
just
I
did it.
did it.
didn't.
You just
No, I
did it. You
didn't.
just did it.
No, I didn't. Chuba Hubbard is
Whatever,
a top
Twan.
10 running back.
This year.
And guess what? And he's ranked ahead of Bucky Irvin.
No, he ain't.
I ain't
So
so sure
yes, he
about that,
is.
Twan. I
Yes,
ain't
he
so
is.
sure
Look it
about that,
up.
Twan.
Look it up. Look it up.
Where Bucky at? Bucky Irvin.
So that's what you prefer. It's not what's actually who's where. Chuba is at number 8 spot. We did this shit last time on the show, and when y'all looked it up last time, he was number 8.
Hold up. Bucky Irvin had 207 carries at 1,122, getting
See,
5.4.
moving the goalposts. You're moving the goalposts.
No, he's
Total he had.
Yes, he is.
addressing what you
Hold
said.
up.
He
Hold up.
addressing
Chuba
what you
Hubbard
said.
is ranked number 8.
Hold up. And Chuba carried the rock more than he did. He
So
carried
what?
207. Oh shit. Fuck it. The hell with it.
So what?
Talk to Logic, man. Talk to Logic.
He's not.
But he ain't
He's
glazing.
better.
But he ain't glazing no goat. He ain't glazing Logic. He ain't glazing Kitty. He ain't glazing no.
Yeah, man. Come on now.
You're sitting there glazing the shit out of your boy Bijan Robinson, bro. Listen,
But they ain't got
he's
to glaze
ranked.
Bijan.
Look, you ready
They
for
got to
this?
glaze Bijan.
He's ranked. Chuba Hubbard is ranked 8. You can't change it. Kendall can't change it. Logic can't change it. He's ranked 8. Now he can try to get down to going. He didn't sneeze twice on this Sunday, or he didn't carry the ball. The fact remains is that he's ranked 8th.
Hey, Logic.
Fuck all that shit.
Chuba Hubbard had
11.95
and had 250.
Trying to take his skirts off of him.
207.
Hey, Twan, I tell you this though, Twan. Baker Mayfield had the 3rd most passing yards of a quarterback this year. Mike Evans was Mike Evans. Let's just put it like that. We don't have to put it nowhere else.
Man, we talking about running backs.
But hold on. I know. and Bucky still got off like that. There's only one football on it. You know damn well you played football. How many footballs get thrown out there on the field in legal play per down? One, right? The
Yep.
referees don't let 3 or 4 balls be in play at the same time, do they?
Nope.
So either the quarterback throwing it to a receiver or the running back running with it, right?
Listen.
So the
Watch this. Watch this.
The
Watch this. Watch
distribution was
this.
split. Okay, go ahead.
When you and Kendall are done, and y'all can say everything y'all want to say, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna say
a real football discussion now.
yeah, exactly. All I'm gonna say is that I'm gonna say what did the NFL rank Chuba Hubbard? And when you say 8, then you can talk all you want to. He was ranked 8.
Man, let me see what Bucky Irvin fell at, man.
Number 10.
Because I'm listening to you, I ain't even checked it. I'm gonna look at.
I'm looking right at it.
Scrimmage. I'm gonna look at yards from scrimmage, like Goat said. I'm gonna look
They
at
didn't
yards
even-
from scrimmage.
They looked it up the other day. He still was 8. It ain't moved. We ain't playing no games between
I'm gonna
us.
look at yards from scrimmage.
He had 70 more yards. He had about 70
Y'all
more
can
yards.
you can dissect that however you want to.
Hold on. He had,
Go ahead.
I mean, I'm sure he had about 70 more yards than Bucky did. But Bucky had 40 some less carries.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
That's
I'm
why
just
I
saying.
asked yards from scrimmage, because I want to know what the receiving yards was
So
too.
if you're gonna say that that's not important,
So you saying that makes Bucky better than Chuba?
As
a running back, as a complete
that's
back,
damn near 2
as a
games.
complete back, yes.
That's 2 games. That's 2
All right.
games.
So I got you. So you just said that, right? But Bucky Irvin played in 17 games. How many did Chuba play in?
So that made Bucky more.
It matters. It matters.
That's
15.
Right.
15.
Right. Like Goat
No,
said, he's more durable. He's more durable.
Who's ranked higher? Who's ranked? I was gonna keep going back to the same point. Who's ranked higher, Chuba or Bucky?
But let's don't forget this though. Bucky had a quarterback that could throw the motherfucker. So that's still taking licks out his damn hand too.
Hey, man.
That's what I'm saying, Goat. That's what I'm saying, Goat.
Y'all can talk to y'all asses is red.
No,
that motherfucker is number 8.
And but one football on the field at a time, and every time Chuba came to the line, Canales was sticking it in his stomach. Help us out, Chuba.
I mean, Chuba, all right, y'all. He's okay.
Hey, look, they said, they said right now. They said right now in the chat. They said right now in the chat that y'all motherfuckers keep right on moving the goddamn goalposts.
No, I said he's okay. I didn't say he was great. I said he's
the
okay.
motherfucker is number 8. He ain't no okay. He's top 10. At one point, he was top 5.
How many years did it take him to do it for him?
He missed 2. He missed 2 whole fucking games.
4.
I said, how many years did it take him to do it?
4 be good. 4.
How old is he now?
4 be good.
Man, what the fuck does that got to do with him being top 10?
How old is
I
he?
think division-wise, we probably
have the
best
birth
in the
certificate.
NFL.
He's 25.
I'm just asking. He's been there for 4 years. How old is he?
He's 25. He's 25. Be good.
Okay, I was just asking. I mean, maybe just a slow learner like Bray. You know what I'm saying?
What does his age got to do with anything?
Because usually running backs on the decline.
You just asked a blanket ass question.
It's got a lot to do with a running back, Twan. Stop that bullshit.
That's why I was asking.
No, you stop that bullshit. Y'all stop that bullshit. What is he ranked? What is Chuba Hubbard ranked? So anything you say after that is bullshit if you don't say number 8.
Come with a new point.
That was my point. That was the only point that I made in the beginning. Now, Swarm. Hey, Swarm, tell the truth, Swarm. Swarm, that's the only point. Swarm, that was the only point that I made, Swarm, wasn't it?
You stuck on it too. You still on your
That was the only point I made.
Swarm. Was Bijan not a rookie?
So y'all not gonna act like this man ain't top 10, bro.
I hear you go.
Wasn't Bijan a rookie of the year?
No. He didn't get offensive rookie of the year.
Oh yeah, because CJ got that. He was right there with him, though. He was right there next to him, right?
He was in the running. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, yep.
I mean, like I said, he's good. I mean, I think technically still just a second of, you know what I'm saying? If he had the combo, I think he'd be number two.
Okay,
I mean, but
What
he
you
but
had a
hold
saying,
on.
pretty good
Twan?
year.
D'Angelo with a $5 super chat. D'Angelo said Bucky didn't even really play till week 4.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
And I read
Because
it
it was
again.
Rashad
With
White. It was
14,
Rashad White.
White was he
Yeah,
was carrying he was taking
White
care
was
of
getting most
White.
of the snaps at that time.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, man, y'all some funny ass dudes, man. I'm looking.
Man,
Look,
No,
Jack, you ready for this?
he can be a
Look,
good
look,
running
look.
back.
just
He
where
just
the goal
D'Angelo,
line
knock
don't
those other
come
look,
in.
guys out.
look,
He's
Just
just
where the
not.
line come
look.
in. Where's the line? Where
Okay,
did the
so
line come in?
D'Angelo said, according to himself, he didn't really play until week 4. But what I'm looking at says that Bucky Irvin played in every fucking game. He played in
He
all
didn't start.
17.
He didn't start, Twan.
He played. We ain't talking about who started. We're talking about the top 10 running backs.
He didn't say he didn't play, Twan. He said he didn't really start playing.
Look, man, Chuba's number 8, top 10 running back. Y'all can keep talking amongst yourselves.
And what
He
He had
is
a
who
good
he
year.
is.
Yeah, he had a
That
good year.
motherfucker
the
had
nigga
a
ain't as
great
good
year.
as he used to be. That's all it breaks down to.
By
You
his,
know what I'm saying?
by his, go
He
ahead,
was
go,
single-handedly the best player on offense this year. The
I know one
best.
thing. He
but
got
that
his
ain't
money
saying
though.
much
Who was
He
he
though
got
on
his
for
money.
offense?
He
Carolina
did what he's
Panthers.
supposed to do as a player. He got
He
his
got his
money.
contract. You don't
You
get
damn
contracts
right.
because you suck. You
You
don't get
damn
contracts
right.
because you play bad, bro.
And I respect that. He got his money.
But see, look, man, I love Kendall to death, but Kendall ain't never cared for Tuba Hubbard, man. He ain't never really cared for that dude.
Twan, on the real deal, only motherfucker glazing him is you.
Hey,
I'm not. When the rest of these backs coming out here,
see,
out the
it's a
Jameer
difference.
Gibbs and
It's a difference
motherfucking
between glazing.
this one,
Go ahead,
that
go ahead,
one.
go ahead. You got it. You got it.
Stop that shit, man.
It's a
When the rest
difference.
of them
It's a
boys coming
different.
out here doing what
It's
they
a
do,
it's a
they
difference between
better.
glazing and giving this guy his props.
You're giving him that because he's a
But
Carolina Panther.
look, no,
Don't
bro,
quit.
because I'm sitting there
No,
telling you, Bijan Robinson. Listen to
he's
this.
a Carolina Panther.
Bijan Robinson is that guy. He's good. But even with Bijan Robinson, he ain't the top 2. But you think I'm gonna say because he's third that he ain't better than Derrick Henry? He can have a Derrick Henry or a Saquon Barkley year. He just didn't this year. But he was right behind the motherfuckers. It ain't nothing
So
Derrick
he can
Henry.
do what?
Let me say this. It's nothing Derrick Henry or Saquon Barkley can do that Bijan Robinson can't do.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Yes, it is.
What is it?
Bijan, ain't nobody in the NFL can bang like Derrick Henry. Nobody. Not even Saquon. Saquon can bang, but he
Red,
can't bang like that.
who was out here yelling about that, Red, before the season started? Who was
You,
out here
you
yelling
were
about that?
perfect. You were. You were. It's a difference, and you can see it when you watch the game, man.
I ain't lying.
Man, Derrick Henry will wear a defense
I'll give you that.
down.
I'll give you that. Look, Derrick Henry has pause. He has the body to do that. I mean, he built like an Adonis. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'll
Yeah.
give you that
Yeah.
one aspect. I'll give you that one aspect. But outside of that, but even with Derrick Henry banging, what we saw Saquon Barkley do this year was short of a damn miracle, bro. This
Oh
motherfucker out here
man.
goddamn doing
Oh
cartwheels
man.
and shit over people.
Phenomenal.
Oh,
Phenomenal.
No, it won't. Not with that Eagles line. No, it won't. Hell, the
bro.
Eagles
Go,
wasn't
and I
giving him
heard that
that.
this
No, it
morning
wasn't.
too. I heard that this morning too. They said that he has, I think, the second highest in NFL history for a running back. He has the second highest yards before contact. You know what that tells you? That
That
his line
line.
keep him clean. Yeah, his line
Yes,
keep him
sir.
clean.
He also happens to
Them
be
is
a fast
facts.
motherfucker.
Yeah, Twan. Yeah, but okay. So
I
Twan,
don't I
something
don't
I
understand. I don't understand why when giving somebody they props of what they do has to come with he only did that because it's a team
no, he's
sport.
saying it was a factor. He's saying it was a
No,
factor in it.
but what I'm saying, it's a team sport.
Twan, you
It's a
just
I
team
don't
mean,
wake
but
up
sport.
and get
hold
that.
on, are we talking
You
about
just don't.
Barkley? Are we talking
You
about
just
Barkley?
don't step out there on the
Yeah,
field and get
Saquon.
2,000 yards. You
Well,
know what I'm
but
saying? That's just like the cheetah. You just don't run out there and get 2,000 yards receiving. You
That's
know what
what
I'm saying?
I. That's
You
why
just
I
don't
said what
do it.
Barkley did was exceptional. Yo, you're trying to say because he had a line, he was able to do that, and I'm like, yeah, that
Exactly.
does matter.
He
That
can't do
matters.
that by. He's not gonna go. Whoever's got the pissiest, poorest line, Saquon not gonna go out there and get 2,000 yards.
Yeah, he
But
didn't do
he's,
it in New York.
but
He
he's,
didn't do
but
it in New
he's,
York.
but he's that good though, Swarm. He's that good.
Yeah, but he's at another level, is
I'm
what
not.
Bo's
I'm not.
saying in Philly
Oh,
though.
and guess what? Bryce been playing at another level behind the line that we got.
That's a
It's
fact.
a team sport, man. Look, that's what the line is there for. We can't take it away from him because he got a great line. That's what the line is there for. To get them the open them holes up for him. Y'all trying to make it seem like, oh, I need a motherfucking running back that's gonna run through every damn body and no holes and just truck everybody all the way up the field. That shit ain't logical. Saquon Barkley is better than Derrick Henry.
I don't know about that one. That's a hard thing to. Derrick Henry been
That boy
peak for peak,
Derrick
bro.
Henry sat there and did that, carried Tennessee Titans for fucking years, bro, by his motherfucking self.
Yeah.
Let me clarify that because I think I need to do that. This year, Saquon Barkley was better than Derrick Henry.
Yeah, he a little bit better. I give him that.
A bit
I
better. I
mean,
I'm
they
can go
not,
both
with
had
that
but
too.
phenomenal
I
but
can go with
years,
that
though.
too.
That's what I'm saying.
when
Like,
I say that, I'm not saying Derrick Henry is no bum. I ain't saying Bijan Robinson. So let me ask Swarm this: Swarm, you put Bijan Robinson with the Eagles, then what does he do? He got better. He
Oh
got better
my
numbers,
God.
right?
Oh my God. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
man. That's what the
Yeah.
line is there for.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, that Philly team, man. I'm gonna tell you something. With all the lackluster and go back to another point that Goat made many times during the season. It's a whole nother level, man. I'm gonna tell you something, man. Man, them boys, I as impressed as I have been with the Commanders this year, man. Bruh, you could tell from the first handoff when Philly went on the field. I'm telling you then, I knew that game was over with then. I'm gonna tell y'all why I knew it. Because I knew that young Philly defense was coming to play. I knew it then. I said they are not with the energy that you saw in that stadium. I knew that the Commanders weren't gonna be able to keep up with Philly yesterday, man.
I mean,
I
Red,
just knew
it
it.
was just cause of the turnovers. I mean, anybody could have seen that. Them
Well, the
last like
defense caused the
turnovers
turnovers.
before the half. I mean, I'm just saying it was the defense. They had the shot. Them turnovers, special teams, then
Every
them
phase
fumbles.
be good, like you
I
said.
mean,
Special team,
we
every
already knew the
phase they
game
was
was
better
over after that.
yesterday. Yep, they was better yesterday, man.
And another way you can look at the running backs too is like they got all these intricate stats for a reason. Like yards per carry. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hell, like, if we're gonna go by yards per carry, then it was Derrick Henry. That motherfucker got a first down. He averaged a first down a carry. Saquon Barkley at 8.4. Bijan Robinson at 7.1. And then you got Jameer Gibbs, who almost averaged uh, 10 yards a carry as well. But based on the numbers, Jameer Gibbs was not better than Bijan Robinson.
I think he gonna
Man,
look
but
very different
look,
next year.
man. We're talking about Derrick Henry, y'all.
Yeah.
Derrick Henry been in the league 9 years, going on 10, in a position where the shelf life is almost three to 4 years.
Preach,
This this,
preach, go.
this dude had 1,900 yards last year. He's had a 2,000 yard before. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
He has been productive every fucking year except for his rookie year. Then if
I
you
think
want to
the
say
year he got
progression,
hurt.
I read that's the year he got hurt, right? Be good. Then he come back, be good, and he
Then he had
two
2,000.
thousand yards. Then he got hurt again. Then he come back the next year with 15, 1,100.
Mhm.
The last year he was with Tennessee, so he's hit
Right.
1,000 yards. All them 9 yards except for three, he's been over 1,000 yard back. So you that he's out of all the motherfuckers league.
But guess what he did though?
Saquon
But
Barkley
guess
did not
okay,
Saquon Barkley did not get that contract for New York. Why? Because he had
right,
been hurt for his
right. That's
injury.
true.
This is the first year that he's really been healthy a whole year. That's
So
why they didn't
well,
give him. That's why they wasn't comfortable with giving the money. Yeah, everybody said, "Oh, they look so stupid in New York. They look so stupid." They just said, "Look, man, I'm betting that he probably won't finish. This is a quarterback-driven league." And he did. Oh well. You know what I'm saying? They lost that bet. Move on.
guess who else got a great line? The Baltimore Ravens.
No, they don't.
Derrick Henry went to the Baltimore Ravens with a
Bro,
quarterback
they
that's
line not that
essentially.
good this year, bro.
Can I finish, bro? Hey, listen, Derrick Henry went to them. You know what I'm saying? Where they ran a run pass. I mean, a run pass option, right? With one of the most lethal quarterbacks in the game in Lamar. You know what I'm saying? So Derrick Henry went to a better team. Saquon went to a better team. So we can't say Saquon benefited from the team he went to and not say Derrick Henry didn't benefit from the team because he was right there, almost 2,000 all-purpose yards too.
I don't know, bro. Twan, I don't think he
They
evaluated
both went
talent
to
like
his
that.
man. Look, bro, what Ravens team was you looking at this year?
Bro, I was looking, their line wasn't as good like it was last year. And two, like you said, they're both good running backs. But like I said, like I don't know if you heard that argument like last year when I was screaming, kicking and screaming. Derrick Henry been that guy, and he's been winning. You get what I'm saying? They used to stack the box, and he would still get his yards. You know what I'm saying? Saquon would break down from time to time. So when it came down to Derrick Henry, you know what I'm saying? He did it at a better. You know what I'm saying? How can I put it? He
And
did it longer and better than Saquon. You know what I'm saying? Saquon always had that injury bug history. You know what I'm saying? They're both equally
Yep.
talented, but if you was thinking,
Swamp.
okay, we did not expect Saquon to have this type of year. Derrick Henry, you can't sit there and say you too surprised because we know who Derrick Henry is. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
yeah,
Hey,
and
Swamp,
I
you right
think
here.
it's
Hey,
yeah,
Swamp, hold tight,
yeah,
hold tight.
yeah, Drew.
I let Be Good go. I let him say what he had to say. But if you know I'm coming out this ass right here with this. And I
Yes,
check
sir.
and anybody in that damn chat who was already thinking it, go and look and see what the offensive line rankings was for 2000 this past year right here in the NFL. Guess who's ranked number 2?
Mm.
The goddamn Baltimore
The Eagles.
Ravens.
Oh, they are.
Oh, they were.
Mm.
And Be
I'm
Good
gonna
just
give
told
Atlanta with that offensive line.
just
I'm
told
wrong then. I'm wrong
everybody.
then.
He just told everybody they wasn't that damn good this year.
Mm.
Okay, I was wrong on that situation, just like you were wrong about your Florida State player. We 1 for 1, Twan.
What was I
Florida
wrong
State
about with the
player.
Florida State player? What was that? My guys
Now
are
we
doing
gotta go back.
exceptionally well. Listen,
Being
look, we got Fisk,
My bad,
and
Leo.
Verse.
I didn't see you back there, Leo.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
my
sir. But I
bad,
ain't gonna
Leo.
be long. I ain't be long. Derrick
What
Henry
up,
would have did the
Leo?
same thing.
Leo,
What's up,
what's
gentlemen?
going on, my brother? Man, I ain't
Man,
talked to you in a
same
minute.
old. Man, I'm still here. I'm in the cut, man. But I'm doing
What up,
Ain't
good.
mad
Leo?
with you.
What's up, brother?
Ain't mad with you.
Derrick Henry would have did the same goddamn thing with Philadelphia that Saquon Barkley doing. Saquon Barkley, he a good guy, but he's soft. The Giants, they called him soft. That's why they let his ass walk.
Soft.
He's soft.
You see what I'm saying, man? You see what I'm
Stayed,
saying? I
stayed,
can't do
stayed
this.
hurt.
I
Stayed
can't
hurt.
do this.
The bum
He
ass
was
Miles Sanders got the same. He got 1,000 yards behind that line. Saquon Barkley, a
That's true.
phenomenal
That's
player.
true.
He a
God dang, Leo.
phenomenal
I
player.
forgot
Whoa,
about that, Leo. I
He a
forgot
put
about
no.
that,
Yep.
Leo.
So
Saquon a
you said he was
phenomenal
soft.
player.
You said he was
Leo
soft
just dropped
with
the
the
bomb.
Giants, then, right? He
Saquon
ain't
a
soft in
phenomenal
Leo just
Philly.
player.
dropped
No,
the bomb.
it's easy to run behind that. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Leo just dropped the
I hadn't
bomb.
even thought about that, Go. You're right, Leo.
I
He
didn't even
damn
think
sure
about that,
did.
Leo. He
That
got
was at the
1,200 in
Giants.
Leo.
That was with the
Saquon
Giants.
Barkley soft.
No. He talking
Saquon,
about
Miles Sanders got
Miles,
1,200,
yeah.
1,200. Yeah, behind that line.
Derrick
Yeah,
Henry would have did the same thing.
if
We gonna
not more.
see, if not more. We gonna see
Derrick
when they
Henry
play the
beast,
Chiefs.
man.
Leo, you a bad boy, Leo.
Derrick
You a
Henry is a
bad boy,
Hall of
Leo.
Fame player. Derrick Henry
Hey,
going to the Hall of Fame.
Leo.
Of course he's gonna be Hall of Fame.
What you think about Chuba Huber, Leo?
I like Chuba. I like Chuba in school. Chuba lost a step because of the ankle injuries, but he a tough player. He came back. Carolina had to pay him because the dude we got from Texas, they didn't trust his knee. That's why they paid Chuba early. They didn't trust it, and they found out that that's why they didn't trust it. That's why they paid Chuba, because my man knee wasn't gonna be no good anyway. So that's why they paid Chuba. This is
I
what I
heard
heard.
somebody else say that too, Leo,
Yeah,
that their plan was to
Mhm.
test this kid out to see if he was going to be the heir apparent in y'all backfield. But when it didn't go down, they knew they had to secure Chuba then.
They had to
Yeah, but can I bring that up? Why did they even try that dude out? I mean, I know
They had to see what they
the
had.
season was
They had to see what
already
they
lost.
had, Prophet.
They
You
didn't
know what
have
I'm
to
saying?
do
The
it this
season was
year.
already lost.
They didn't have to do it this year. They didn't have to
That's
do
what
it
I'm
this
saying.
year.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
But they had
the
to,
season was
brother.
already lost. Why not just let them
Not to the
get
Bryce
help?
Young, not to the Bryce Young levels. No,
I'm
sir.
gonna be to Leo's credit. Look, I didn't think they didn't have to do it, but I'm glad that they did do it, because now we get to see, and it's like, okay, so now we don't got to wait the next year and then we facing this shit at the beginning of the year. Now we know what time it is and know how we have to adjust to that shit.
Yeah, you
So
got
I'm just saying he didn't have to play, but I'm glad they did play his ass, because like now we looking back like, oh, okay, so this motherfucker right here broke it.
Yeah, but people come back. People come back from Achilles injuries all the time. Saquon tore his Achilles up. They come back from Achilles injury all the time. It's just that they got a bad graft that time, and sometimes that shit happen like that. It's how I go. Sometimes it's fucked up. But yeah, Chuba all right, but they're gonna burn Chuba in the ground. They gotta draft a running back, man. They gotta
get a running back, bro. They can't run that man to the ground, bro.
Can't run Chuba to the ground. He'll be on the sideline too. So
And they gonna run him to the ground. They paid him his money. They gonna use, you know what I'm saying, make him earn everything.
Hey, Leo, let me ask you about this running back. Leo, I know you watch a lot of teams, so tell me how you feel about that running back that could go potentially real late in the draft from Rutgers. How you like him?
he pretty good. He ain't got no long speed, but he run hard.
That motherfucker run hard. Yeah.
He run real hard. Yeah. He run hard. But you know, I'm gonna tell you, a sleeper running back that's gonna do well in the NFL is Iowa running back. Go look at his film. He got long speed. He ain't got that much wiggle, but he's a good football player. He gonna do well. He gonna
I
get
think that's a
drafted later
good
on.
running back class.
The
Too, Leo.
Rucker,
I think this is a good running back class.
that Rucker kid got all the wiggle, and he got enough speed to get past your ass. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got Barkley breakaway speed, but
No. He a good running back. Yeah, he just yeah, I like him. I mean, they did pretty good. He averaged about like 70 or 80 yards a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him. But yeah, that Saquon dude, I'm a fan of dude. He a nice guy. But when he was playing for the Giants, Tiki Barber was on TV and called him soft.
Sure did.
Saquon Barkley would run out of bounds plenty of times at 245. He ain't got no goddamn business running out of bounds.
Okay, so the guy's name, if y'all wonder, his name is Cal Monungai.
Yeah, he got I think he like an African guy.
Yeah, I remember that too, Leo. When Tiki called him out, I remember that.
Saquon phenomenal. I remember saying that Saquon was better than Christian McCaffrey, healthy, and I stand by that. So I mean, I like Christian, but he not on Saquon level.
Yeah.
When healthy, but it is what it is. I mean, what are the Panthers fans crying about Christian McCaffrey for now? Oh, we should have traded him. He worked hard all the time.
Bruh.
What the motherfucker that now?
I was on the board. Like the board, they wanted the mothers wanted to cut my feet off when I was like, man, we got to move on for CFC, bro.
Move on.
I'm tired of watching this motherfucker on the sidelines, bro.
Yeah.
So then when he went over to San, you see what he doing over there in San Francisco? I'm going, see? You see what the fuck he doing now?
With an all-world fucking team. Like, come on, man, stop it. But I mean,
y'all think San Fran gonna be back next year?
They're gonna have to pay their quarterback this year.
I mean,
is this his year to get paid?
They gotta pay him this year, bro.
No, he gonna get paid, but they can't give him no more than 35.
He can't. He can't get no supermax.
Leo.
Yeah, he can't get no supermax.
But they
gonna let him go before they do that. They gonna let him walk before they do that.
And you know
Well,
they'll let a quarterback walk.
Yeah, San
yeah,
Francisco definitely will.
They'll let your ass go immediately.
if you got it's a
You,
system, you got to fit in the system.
hey, Swamp. They say you want what?
Nah, yeah,
Get this motherfucker out of my office.
That ain't in our
his
budget.
agent,
Yeah.
his agent ain't stupid, man. His agent ain't stupid, man.
Yeah.
He can't, because it was all on him this year. I mean, but they got the
My
last
thing,
game they played, they got their ass stomped. So
my
Boy,
thing with
yes, they did.
Purdy is Purdy has to go to another great team though. If Purdy goes to a mediocre team, bro, then who he really is going to show up. He can't afford to do that.
no, that's why his agent.
Now
They
I'm
like,
gonna,
look, stay
tell you what'll be interesting. If and I guess it'll have to all have to happen in the off season. If they do release him in the off season, and Pete Carroll is now in Las Vegas with the Raiders. Pete Carroll did wonders with a similar quarterback, size wise. I ain't saying ability and Russ, but size wise, Pete Carroll had Russell. I wonder if Pete Carroll would try to do something with Brock Purdy, man.
No, I don't see San Fran letting him walk though. I don't see that happening, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so you think they'll reach a deal with him?
Yeah,
His
the
agent, no, yeah,
like 35, we good, and
yeah,
because they got a lot of.
What I'm saying is he can't afford to go nowhere else. That's one.
Nah, it's got to be
because that motherfucker. Yeah, that motherfucker gonna have to be good. Look, if you can't win with all the weapons that he's had,
he did win.
I'm talking about winning all. I'm talking about winning.
Like he,
no, I'm talking about winning. I'm talking about the ultimate goal. If you can't get there with all them weapons,
but they got there. They went there last year, and they would have went the year before last until he got hurt. It's just that they got hurt. I mean, he's a good, but he got all the players around him. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
I think they went those past.
What's he gonna look like without them players?
Too old now.
Oh, like a little better version of Bryce Young.
And then you got so you got Debo who can't stay healthy. You got Christian McCaffrey who can't stay healthy. They're gonna have to start making some decisions, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to.
Somebody getting traded. Debo getting traded probably.
Kittle been getting banged up lately, man.
But
he already traded in his wardrobe.
Yeah, he was.
Nah, but he all they had this shit. Hey, I'm listening in. I appreciate y'all, brothers. All right, now.
All right, brothers.
All right, Leo. Hey, y'all, we're going on.
Wrap it up.
Yeah, we've been rocking and rolling.
Be good. Give me a last word there, brother, man.
I heard that I was betting betting some money and stuff like that. I hate I missed it.
Well, we got in the PPP pockets.
Okay.
That's who was betting. He's still talking about making the playoffs. Is he still talking about the Panthers making the playoffs?
Yeah, all day.
Yeah, that's definitely the bet that I made.
All right, man, y'all won y'all money. Y'all won y'all money. I'll leave it there.
I ain't mess with that 3,800. But
Red Swamp.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, my brothers, I appreciate the lively, robust debate and football discussion today. Thank y'all for having me on, GOAT. Like I said, Twan, I appreciate you, my brother. You already know what it is,
brother.
Greek. Yes, sir. We're gonna do what we're gonna do. A lot of people don't understand it, but that divine nine gonna stand, man. So I just wanted to say thank y'all, man. Enjoyed the conversation today, GOAT. As usual, y'all kept it hot. And as usual, the standard still is the standard. Don't come in here with that bullshit. So, man, I had myself a good time.
Unless you got some money.
Well, and let me say this, GOAT, man. Quiet as kept, man. I behind the scenes today, man. Dealing with some real stressful stuff. Not on a personal. Well, I guess you could say it's personal, work related. But man, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Hearing y'all fellas on, man, voices that I'm used to hearing, really helped me to get through this day. And
yes, sir.
I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. It helped to put a lot of that stuff that was going on in the workplace. So I'm sending out a very special Thank you to y'all brothers for today, Goat. Thank y'all, Quan.
It's
Twan, Goat,
it's
thank y'all,
therapy, bro.
man.
Yeah, it's therapy,
Yes,
bro.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
No doubt.
Hey, look, man.
No doubt.
Congratulations, Kendall, man. You and Q, man, and popping bullets. I mean, man, look, what can I say, man? Y'all worked hard this year, bro. Y'all worked hard, bro.
No doubt.
Number love and respect to y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations at that number one spot. Congratulations to Prime and everybody else that was on there, C3. But you know, for anybody out there that hit me up saying, y'all just they y'all just like each other and blah blah blah. What the fuck do you? That's the
That's the whole point.
point. God damn it! But look, man. Outside of that shit, who worked harder than the Black Panther podcast last year? Who did more live shows that I know of? I can think of another show, but I didn't watch that show like that. So, you know, man, like Swam just said, you know, sometimes I work from home, man, most of the time. And, you know, when I'm home doing my work, it's favor to be able to do your work and be involved in a sports debate at the same time.
Yes,
That
sir.
gets me through. My days go through quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
So shout out to BCPP for being part of that. Shout out to Q. I know he gone. Kendall, y'all did a great job this year, man. 2024. I wish y'all much luck in the future.
Salute.
No doubt. Appreciate it. I seen C. Dougie was in the chat. C. Dougie, I had dropped the link. You know what you wanting to stay here, what was going on. I don't know if you can get on or not,
What
but I
up,
dropped
C
the link.
Dougie?
Uh, and like I said, I'm coming back about 8:30, and Prime will be coming on to tell us how he's gonna lay out a game plan of how we're going to make the playoffs. So please
Must see
catch that at
content.
8:30 tonight. That will be an episode of Black Hat After Dark. So please come back tonight if you can at 8:30. When this dude gonna tell me how in the hell we gonna make the
Go say
playoffs.
this dude.
Uh,
Go tell me.
yeah, go tell me. Yeah, I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta see. If he can lay it out, hey, I get to him. Bow down. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, yo, hey, sounds like a winner. But if he can't, oh man, that's something else. So
My popcorn
I'll
gonna
be
be
back.
ready to go, Go. My
Yeah, yeah.
popcorn will be ready to go.
I'll be back at 8:30. So for right now, I really ain't gonna say no, this and this and this and that. But I'll be back at 8:30. All right, y'all. We out here.